My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon, and this is Whiskey Uncensored. Was trying to figure out what I was going to stream about today. If I was going to do, I got a whole bunch of samples. Maybe I'll open up along the way. And a lot of people know I don't really watch the news. So I was informed that apparently people are afraid that we're about to get into World War III again. So they said, should have a stream, talk about it, and really just let's have some drinks together because you never know when the last day is. So I've had a really stressful couple weeks. Let's just have some pours, hang out, have a good time. I'll say hello to people, talk a little bit. I'm going to do a fresh crack right off the rip to cheers people with. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. Drop the link, have some pours, have some laughs, say some stupid things. Hopefully have a good time, because tomorrow is never guaranteed. So, yeah, my first crack off the rip. A lot of people are talking about it, so I grabbed it, and I heard good things. The Jim Beam Winter Reserve. A lot of people are talking about it, and I thought, hey, that's good 86 proof whiskey. And, you know, thought it would be good cheers and whiskey and see if this is a worthwhile pickup. I think it was 25, 27 bucks. It was cheap. So, yeah. There you go. Fresh crack. America. And let me pour some of this in my Bourbon Battalion Glen. See what it's about. And cheers, all you folkers. See what I did there. Off the rip. Smells like bourbon. Does not immediately smell like Jim Beam, though. That is interesting. So let's see here. Smells like sweet traditional bourbon. But interestingly, I'm not really getting the nutty notes I usually get on a Beam. You know, the classic brown sugar, vanilla, basic. But like with an extra, almost like candy sweetness on the nose. Well, cheers, y'all. That's interesting. That does not drink like a Beam at all. That toasting is heavy. Wow. Huh. That's interesting. Let's see who's here. Do some toasting. Do some drinking. And always remember, what would Brian Boitano do if he was here right now? Apparently, Shredward thinks he would have World War eggplant. Cheers, Shred. This stream might have had something to do with him. Mr. Jigs in the house. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Jigsy. Hope you're feeling better, man. Keep us posted. T-Rob in the house. The Gun Show. Cheers, all. Look forward to seeing you all later tonight. Well, I hope we get to see you. Gorgeous bastard. Peter White, the Canadian. Who's going to war now? Cheers. Well, I don't think Canada does. Cheers, man. Josh Fritz in the house. Good evening, all. Cheers. Cheers, Josh. The Great Shot in the house. Cheers, you bearded, lovely bastard. And I went to check out Bourbon Bounty last night, and there was no Great Shot, so I quickly left. But normally you could check out Great Shot as one half of the Bourbon Bounty. Cheers, Great Shot. Rebel Bourbon Boys in the house. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man? Another new channel. People need to drop that link. Sub to that dude. He cool. Cheers, Rick. How you doing? Piper John in the house. Cheers, all. Cheers, John. Dave Vogelsang, the legend himself. TGIF. It's going first. All right, Dave. Cheers. And you ain't kidding. I am very happy this week is over. See here. Scrolling. I wasn't too bad this evening, I don't think. Let's see here. Scrolling. Bill the Pecker House in the house. If you want to see a man in his little peckers, you should check out the Pecker House. Cheers, brother. And cheers to the pager boom. Joey B in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? Slapshots Roadhouse in the house. Next to Brian Boitano, you will see Slapshots Wood. And if you want to see Slapshot handle his wood, you should check out Slapshots Roadhouse. Cheers, man. How you doing? Let's see here. This was 8 minutes ago. Bourbon Rider Single Malt. I hope you've chosen by now. Let me know if you haven't. Mike Franklin in the house with his traditional good evening. Good evening, sir. The glorious JH in the house. Cheers, all. Cheers, Jay. How you doing? Oh, that's interesting now. New thing. I guess StreamYard puts the wrench next to the name now. I don't remember ever seeing that before. That's cool. So I can know if I'm missing a wrench. Wait, does that mean I can wrench people from here now, too? I doubt it. No. I can put them in timeout, but I cannot do that. All right, let's see here. That's interesting. You can time out from here, though. That's cool. Orlando in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? The glorious Bill Reynolds is here. Cheers, man. How you doing? My dude Rob in the house. Not throwing up any bars. That's interesting. Cheers, man. How you doing? Holy crap. What up, Pete? Tits going first. Cheers, brother. That is my boy Pete. How you doing, dude? You do resemble that remark. The man who's been through it all with me the last 3 weeks. Tony Two Toes in the house. Cheers, brother. How you doing? We've been in the trenches together for sure the last couple weeks. The man, the myth, the disappearing channel, Whiskey Wars, Sean in the house, otherwise known as Mash and Metal. On the upside of this potential World War III, we have plenty of whiskey. Should everything go to shit? You ain't wrong. Let's see here. Frontiersman is Adventures in the house. Saying hello. I actually got recommended them tonight by YouTube. I was scrolling through my thing and it said, you should check out Frontier Adventures. They're live right now and they were popping some top shelf whiskeys. I came in right at the end of the stream, but it was pretty cool. And here they are checking me out. And, cheers. And I'll probably be opening up in a little bit if you want to come say hello. But appreciate you coming by and prepare to be completely underwhelmed. And came with them, was also in their chat, Frontier Tina. Cheers. How you doing? I need to find out where they're from, what they're about. They had a cool look. Seemed like they were enjoying the whiskey. So I said, what's up? They're collaborating, and there was nobody in the chat I knew. So it was kind of interesting. It's pretty cool. So hopefully you hang out a bit, maybe get to know some of the whiskey people over here, and we'll have a good time. Let's see here. What up, Carlos? Whiskey Corner in the house. If you want to check out some cool content, you should check out Carlos. He's in the corner with whiskey. Cheers, man. Let's see here. Daniel Sutherland in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? And as Frontier Adventures and Frontier Tina is new here tonight, they're going to find out real quick that everybody gets to be a mod here. And yeah, there's a little thing. Oh, my lighting doing a weird thing there. What's going on with that? Huh. Alexa stares off. Maybe that was part of it. I don't know. Lighting was doing a weird thing there. But yeah, all right. What's up, Daniel Sutherland? How you doing, man? But so basically the rule is here, everybody gets to be a mod until the day that they misbehave to the point that they get timed out and lose their wrench, and then everyone else gets to take out their aggression on them. So, you know, it's kind of self-policing here. So cheers. Cooler running in the house all the way from the other side of the pond. Cheers, man. How you doing? Dave B. What up, man? He resides not far from my office. Finished Wild Turkey 101 and a double L last night. Nice. There you go, man. Cheers. We should do that again soon. Cheers, brother. No bars. Got the big girl strolling. I thought you were only running hard last night. Oh, well. For those who don't know, he's got a big Pete, even though we call her Red Truck. Tunes 21 in the house. Slancher man, how you doing? Let's see here, getting caught up. Hello again, Whiskey Friends. Jeffrey Whack in the house. 1/3 of Hello again, Whiskey Friends. As I say, greetings once more, Bourbon Associates. I don't know what that was that just flew by my face, but it just got killed. So we'll talk about that later. Hopefully it didn't land in my whiskey. And yeah, if you want the wheels of whiskey, you should check out Hello Again, Whiskey Friends. What up, Jeffrey? Need for bottles, bourbon, Ben. Okay. Sure. Self-policing, freedom. Love it, yeah. I will say, with all the insanity going on, I do hope for a little self-policing freedom in New York one day. Right now is not that day, but I wouldn't recommend coming to this store. Just saying. Cheers. John Cloud in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? Dad, it looks like I'm pretty much caught up. That's pretty cool. I don't really have anything on the docket tonight. Just going to drink, have a good time. Because, like we say, tomorrow is never guaranteed, you know? A lot of chaos going on in the world. And, yeah, there's the link. So, there's the link to StreamYard. I'm going to pin it. You want to come say hello on screen? Click that link. Otherwise, I'll just keep talking to chat. Now, I got to do the thing tonight, just not as late, so she'll be singing and riding. There you go. Make that kitty cat purr. There you go. That was the word I was looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, ASMR whiskey. Cheers from Vegas, everyone.
The indoor air quality in your home recently changed to poor.
Yeah, she doesn't like whiskey. Something I've learned. And yeah, on the ASMR whiskey front, I do believe we are still trying to hunt down a few winners. So maybe people in chat might be able to help with that tonight. We shall see. But we are still looking to hunt down some winners from ASMR Whiskey's stream where his son became a VIP at the Type 1 Diabetes Walk. Thanks to all of you. So cheers to that. Wise guy Stu in the house. I run New York? No, you don't. You ain't even ever been to New York. Let's see here. There's a link. Got to do the thing. Not as late. She's around. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, with that, I'm caught up. So when I bring on this sexy, sexy bastard, who's the biggest fan of Diddy you've ever met, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, yeah. It looks like, backtracking slightly, for some of you were maybe there. Actually, no, you couldn't have been. It was backstage. Joe made some comments in the backstage last week, and I thought he was talking about somebody else, and I realized he was talking about Matt Gaetz, who also was probably at Diddy parties.
So who is Matt Gaetz?
He's a senator that's accused of sleeping with underage girls. You know, just typical senator stuff, I suppose.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of, I have some good pussy in my lap as well.
Oh shit! So get a look at that pussy.
Yeah,
That's
this is
the
the
good
good.
one?
This is the good one. This is not the one that sucks.
Where's the one that sucks?
I know, buddy. I know. Yeah. So this guy has had a rough couple weeks here. I'll try and show you. Prepared to be grossed out, folks. So he got attacked by another cat. We're pretty sure, and we thought we got all the infection out, but apparently we didn't, and so it turned into a cyst and it popped a few days ago. So, oh, come here.
Are you going to show us his beehole?
No, I'm going to show you this hole.
Oh, ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
poor guy.
Yeah, so we're trying to keep it clean, and the vet said to leave it open so all the stuff can come out for a few days. We got to take him back, and they're going to stitch it up and do the things. But, yeah.
Little dude. Well, speaking of someone who's got to leave it open so all the yucky stuff comes out. What up, Brian?
I don't even know what that means in reference to Brian.
Sean, I've given up trying to figure him out. He just says what he says, and cheers, y'all.
Anyway, I as well have bottles to pop.
Do you?
Yeah, I actually haven't bought much in a while, but I got kind of lucky. One thing I'd been eyeing for a while, and then I was just in the mood. That
bottle does not suck.
Yeah, you've had it?
Yeah, I have one.
So here's the thing: they were on sale for $40, so I was like,
buy all day long.
Okay.
Honestly, I'd probably back mine up. Just the fact that I don't know where it is. But
we'll say I don't like this freaking top.
But it's also only sold in Kentucky, so.
Okay, good to know. All right, there we go. We finally got it open.
There you go. Allegedly, there's 10-year whiskey in that.
What is it? I saw it's from Kentucky.
It's sourced from elsewhere in Kentucky. I don't remember where because it was a while ago. I don't even know if they've ever said. I think the consensus was Barton, but then it's finished in the Copper and King's brandy casks.
Yeah, that's kind of what made me interested in it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, a finished whiskey at 110 proof 111 proof for $40, like it can't be total crap.
Finished. Oh, yo, what up, doggo?
Came in like she wanted to be on. So.
Yo, what up, Kara?
There we go. Dog beats cat all day.
Yes, always. Kara, cool. Cheers, man.
For anyone that didn't really see the label, this is what the thing looks like that I'm drinking.
Yeah, let me show it off there.
There you go.
Yeah, that is Copper and King's first ever whiskey.
Yeah, on the back, it's their company name is Copper and King's American Brandy Company. So, yeah.
Well, that's excellent, Dave. Andrew, do we have that checked off? And also, Dave B here is acknowledging that Ben finally made good on the bottle contribution from your raffle. For your, yes, I did, because he turned out he's right by my office, and we'd always said we're going to meet up. We're going to meet up. So I had never hooked him up with the bottle. Finally did. Finally had a pour together, and finally gave him the bottle.
So Ben, I will say, of course, just first sip, first pour, all those things, but at $40, great. At the 62 it was originally, I don't know if I'd buy back up, but because again, I'm anytime something's in the $6 price range, I have to immediately compare it to this, and it's
but that doesn't exist anymore.
That's fair for most people. It doesn't.
Cheers, man. How you doing? And Gordo in the house, and I haven't even opened this yet. But this arrived today from Gordo, and I have no idea what it is.
Oh, interesting. Mystery box.
Live opening. And I thought it was a sample pack, but it's feeling bottled. So I don't know what Gordo did here. We might have to do a live opening, especially if Gordo gets on here. Oh, let's see here. What are you drinking, Brian?
Virginia Gentleman.
That's Mama's juice.
Yep, since that was the 19th.
There you go.
Yeah. I also have this to crack later, Ben. This was my other purchase tonight. The new label and new batch C9.
I like that new label. That new label game is
it is pretty. I will say I do not like that the keyhole is not see through though.
well. So there's a thing with that label. I haven't tried it yet because I don't have one. But allegedly, if you hit that with a UV light, the label changes and reveals other stuff.
Oh, okay. But I mean, still, like it was just
I don't
like
know if you have a UV light, but
that was the kind of the quintessential thing. You know, you see the keyhole, and there you look through the bottom, you could see the key. Like, what that was.
Speaking of which, if you look through the keyhole, you might see this gorgeous bastard.
Yeah.
But I might
I
see.
don't know how many of those I own. I never knew you could see the key through the keyhole. I'll be
Well,
goddamn.
yeah. But Brian, obviously, it's not look close enough at his whiskey.
I don't look at the. I don't look. I open it and drink it.
There
Feel
you
free to
go.
jump on
That's
here.
all you need to do.
Pumpkin.
Cheers to you, Walt. Yeah, we had a nice time Wednesday.
I did pull a strange bottle the other day.
Holy crap! The Skull Man himself is in the house. What up, Marty? He was the guest
Pull
judge on the Blendageddon Frankenstein stream and helped DMC not repeat. So DMC now hates Marty. And
Oh,
Okay.
but if you want to check out some content, check out Whiskey Knows because supposedly he knows. Did you ever cool about that T-shirt, Marty? You gonna let me join the live? I might.
You have to behave, Stu.
Not sick cat. Wash your hands after that.
What? Doesn't have like a disease.
What happened to him, Shane?
He got attacked by another cat, and
Who the fuck is Shane?
Sean.
that's Sean.
Shane.
I'm gonna keep correcting you.
That dude.
The guy in the cowboy hat.
yeah. No, he got attacked by another cat because he was an outside cat. He's been inside for like the last 2 months now. And we thought we had cleaned the wounds. And well, I mean, I squeezed a bunch of junk out, but
Yeah.
and then like that had healed over. That was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Like it had healed over, and we thought like it was the worst was past us. But then 2-3 days ago, he started acting not great again. And then he started bleeding again. And so then we were like, what the heck's going on? And this like big cyst that had formed under his skin had popped. So, and apparently it was from that whole encounter. So
Gotcha.
Now, I mean, you said he got attacked by another cat. Do you know you don't know what became of the other cat? You don't know. He could have won.
well, I mean, so we have a rough idea which cat it was because it's this orange tabby that keeps showing up and tries to steal his food. That's what they always fight over. And I do know what happened to that cat because I shot it 2 weeks ago.
Right. Check this out.
Because I live in America and I can do that still.
Well, you still live in the country.
Yeah.
And yeah, we don't play that shit in the country.
Yeah.
You leave my animals alone, I'll leave yours alone.
And it's just a stray. It's not like I shot somebody else's cat for anybody in the comments. That's, yeah.
Fuck.
You pussy killer.
Ron Kran's man in the house. What up, man? But he's in chat, but not on screen. John Kran's been playing a low key lately. You all right, brother? Cheers, man.
Yeah, cheers, John. It is weird reading your comments, I have to say.
Well, you still read his comments if he's on screen.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, indeed. Pussy on pussy action there, yeah.
Hey, yo.
So,
I got to say it because he's not here to say it.
Oopsie.
What are you sipping on there, Mark?
Mayor Pingree.
Well,
then on the 19th, then I did have a sip of this.
oh, a quite old Virginia
Yeah.
gentleman.
What is that?
1974 Virginia.
Dang.
gentleman That
Damn.
Dusty Dan got to me.
There you go. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. We got Bourbon Love Santa in the house. What kind of stick
What's
you
up,
got
fellas?
You're looking
Hey.
stupid there,
there? Your
Stu.
time of year. What kind of stick you puffing on there?
I got a Perdomo Champagne 10-year anniversary.
Bougie. Look at this. His hat
Bougie
match-
but cheap. Look, matches my coat and my hat.
Damn.
Look at you, all kind of uptown now.
Welcome
Sham
to
pizzled out.
Wise Guy Sue Metrosexual Cigar Channel.
Check out this koozie my daughter made for my Glenn.
Oh, let's see.
Very nice.
Come off?
The string tightens up the top, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, okay, so she didn't like just make it on the glass. You could change your glasses.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, it's for the Glen, but
Yeah, but that's awesome because it makes the whiskey not get too cold while you're outside having your
that's what I'm
stick.
saying. Exactly. All things thought of, well thought out.
That's pretty cool. David Bass in the house. What up, man? Does A. Smith Berman still make Virginia Gentleman? I believe the answer to that is yes, but only in Virginia. Is that right, Brian?
You know, I'm not even sure at this point because I did ask. No, I did ask when we did the bottle pick, and what's his name, David.
Oh,
said
did you
they
get a
do,
crotch
but
shot?
They ship it to bottle it because
Nice.
at A. Smith Bowman they can only bottle 750s, and A. Smith or Virginia Gentleman comes in all
Liters, right? Oh,
They come in. Well, they got 50 milliliter liter. I think they're doing away with the 750, and then they come in handles too.
don't know. I found it once, an old bottle of it in the Bronx, in New York City, in the projects. I found an old Virginia Gentleman. Other than that, I've only seen it in or around Virginia. To my knowledge, I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. Ask Bonnie.
She'll tell you.
Speaking of people who are often wrong, what up, Steven Scone? How you doing, man? The Shelf Sippers? Who's these guys? Who's you guys? Check out Steven and his content. What's going on, man?
What's up, Steve?
I'm going to do another pour of this because I'm kind of getting to know it. It's kind of different.
I almost bought it the other night, but then
Had Beam there?
Yeah, this is the new Winter Reserve.
It looks, that bottle looks pretty cool though. What's that label?
It's I mean, so they really
Does it got like an age statement?
It's a 6-year, and they make you think it's flavored whiskey. Honestly, they're almost going after the Fireball market with this label, because if you look at it, it says Jim Beam Winter. Come on, Jim Beam Winter. What are you doing, camera?
Vanilla and cinnamon. Okay.
Twitchy.
Notes of vanilla and cinnamon, but Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. So that straight is nothing added to it.
Yeah.
So, when I saw the color of that label, I was thinking maple syrup.
Right. A smooth 6-year amber bourbon finished in new toasted white oak barrels. Notes of vanilla with a hint of clove and cinnamon. It does have some spice to it.
What's the proof?
86, but it's like a $25 bottle.
Easy sipper.
Yeah, and it the toast completely covers up the Beam nuttiness.
Sounds like it would be good.
I
with
like that.
Personally, I like the nuttiness
I do too.
of the whiskey.
Often.
Yeah. Clarification needed.
I got to clear this up for this crowd here in this host.
But it's got a sweetness and a spice, but it doesn't taste like Beam. That's what's kind of interesting. Like, this would be awesome to throw in blinds, or completely awful to throw in blinds, because there's no way you would call this Beam.
I would think that would be muted though, at 86 proof
A little.
in a blind.
No, not if you did a low proof blind. But
Cheers there, Base and ASMR, and Mr. Mom, and all the people I haven't said hi to yet.
Sean, you didn't say hi to me.
That's true, Stu. I did not properly say hello to you. How are you, my friend?
What was that on purpose? Are you
No,
still
it was
mad at
not.
me?
No, he just.
I mean, in fairness, I don't think I said hi to Brian or Mark when they came on either. So,
Well, hello to you, Sean. I
Yeah,
didn't address you either.
I guess I'm just being a jerk.
I didn't say hello to anyone else on camera.
and as we just hit the 30-minute moment of the stream, let me make this clear. Fuck both of you. There you go.
It's fair. It's fair. It's yeah, I'll take it.
Mr. Mom said, I heard someone say last night that JB Winter Reserve is great in hot chocolate. That's different. I can't say I've ever had a whiskey hot chocolate, but that doesn't sound like the worst thing.
Do you think it would curd?
Cinnamon note to it, that would be good in a hot chocolate.
Would it curd the hot chocolate?
Trans, why you been hiding? Ben Fenton, Virginia gentleman in the Bronx, not asking questions. I'm doing a little better, Andrew. It was still a very stressful, insanely long week. But I'm doing a little better.
Any updates worth talking about or want to talk about, Ben?
A lot of meetings, don't know. Don't know what the future holds, but for right now, we seem to be okay, at least for the immediate future. So,
yeah,
we'll see. And I'm going to drink to that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, cheers, buddy.
I'll drink to that too. Cheers, buddy.
This is a good opener. This does not take out my favorite opener, which would be the Heroes Edition. But just don't suck.
Okay.
I don't know that I'm like wowed by it or anything, but it's interesting.
Jigs is pointing out that I did not say hi to him. I didn't know Jigs was here. Also, buddy, I hope you're feeling better.
That's why.
Yeah.
Wow, the Mayor Penguin it's really good, but it's a little proofy at 115 though.
Mm-hmm. Which Mayor Pingree you got?
It's a store pick.
7-year red.
Yeah,
7-year red. So that's still Indiana. I think those reds they still mix with MGP in their own juice.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. It should say IND on that red marking on the bottom corner.
Something on the barrel number.
7 years, date 8/08.
No, on the golden sticker.
Or is it like 1-98XX?
Yeah, I-98. So yeah, there you go, Indiana.
There it is.
Okay.
So that's 7-year MGP.
Okay, it's good, but it's a little. It drinks a little proofy. It's only like 115 or something, but it drinks a little bit like a 120ish or so. I got a 6-year on it.
Just want to say I'm working on it, but my sample game is going to be stepped up very soon. There's a little something I'm working on.
Oh, very nice.
Nice label. I like that.
Professional.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I'm still working on it.
Also, cheers, DMC. What's up, buddy?
We've got to get some more stuff.
Cheers, David.
Oh, what up, David?
Kentucky brother, my other Kentucky brother.
You probably weren't here earlier when I kicked Marty for not picking you first on Blendageddon. Cheers, brother. I still want to drink that. I would like to try that.
I got second place in Blendageddon.
Hey, nice, man.
Last year, right?
No, this year.
Did you? I fell asleep, and he got third
on the Frankenblends.
Yeah. So you got what? He got what? Third?
I got runner up.
I'm saying so. DMC got third.
Not sure. I was kind of in and out of that stream.
All right.
I kind of caught the end of the reveal.
Yeah, and I again was having a week from hell. So yeah, I passed the hell out. I didn't make it. Well, could say I was laying in bed. I don't know if I was passed out or not, but so I did not actually catch it and didn't get to rewatch it yet.
Yes, third for David. Josh, I think it's the
Josh, the answer is any pick. Blue label, black label, pay almost any stupid price for. Red label should be within reason.
No, not these days. If you're talking about Pingree,
really,
because they ran out of good old school MGP stock. So anything newly released is not like it used to be.
Okay.
Some of them are, some of them aren't.
As far as the blacks and blues go.
No, they still have old MGP. They don't have the guy who was blending them.
Oh, what was his name?
Oh,
I forget.
George.
something with a J.
No, it wasn't George.
It was something with a J, but I don't think it was Jay or Jason. I'm trying to remember.
He was making a good name for himself for a while.
Yeah, I forget. He went somewhere else. I'd have to look it up, but maybe somebody else from Michigan here will remember.
Don't know. My buddy from Michigan was the one that turned me onto the bottle. And I'm like, well, I'll try that, you know. And he recently found another one it's a 6-year for like $50. So
What?
I mean, that's a good price. Yeah. I mean, 6-year MGP, that's less than $10 an age, right? $10 a year.
He found a 6-year pick for $50?
No, I don't think it's a pick. I think it was something in his local grocery store.
Yeah,
yeah, they're releasing a lot of 6-year stuff now, just like no pick or nothing.
Basically, if it's a pick, there's a good chance it's gonna suck. Because I actually have one that is not MGP. I've had that was actually pretty damn good. It was different, but it was pretty damn good.
Okay.
Just don't overpay for it. 6-7 year MGP is plentiful. Like you can get that almost any brand.
I mean, heck, everybody's got MGP out there nowadays. Come on.
Yeah. Nashville Barrel Company overpay for their stuff because that Tennessee climate is great for MGP.
That, and it might be double barreled. It might not be.
No, it is, yeah. Well, they do. You know they do. A lot of it's the Kelvin barrels, though.
Yeah, well.
So it gives it that good little extra funk on it.
It doesn't barrel into Kelvin. So, you know.
Wait, say that again? It doesn't barrel into Kelvin?
Yeah, I don't believe. I could be wrong, but I've never seen.
You don't believe it's a real Kelvin barrel?
No, I don't believe it left Indiana in a Kelvin barrel.
Oh, I see.
Have left.
Oh, of course. Yeah, they dumped it in their Kelvin barrel there.
Well, it either went in either they bought new make and dumped it in a Kelvin barrel, or they took it out of whatever it was in and put it in a Kelvin barrel. Which one? We don't know.
Either way, I think it's pretty unique and great.
It's really good. It's just
for the price, you get an 8-year. It's like 130, 140.
Yeah,
but the proofs are pretty good on them too. Though.
And you could also get something like this, like an 11-year.
What is that? Obtanium?
$90. This is
what is that? Is that light whiskey?
Nice.
No. This is a 36% high rye 11-year-old MGP that was sub
100. So that's basically like the stuff Smoke Wagon was selling back in the day.
Yeah, like
but they had Seagrams.
We don't know what these are, but they are. I can say that I've had a couple of these now, and they are all stunners.
How's the color on those? Are they pretty dark or fairly light for the age?
No, pretty dark.
Or on par?
Well, I have 2 examples right here, and I don't know which one's darker. One's a 10-year, 11-month, and one's but they're in different bottles, so you really can't tell.
Yeah. So the Fuller bottle looks a little darker.
Yep,
but it's also a lot.
But that's a thicker bottle, though.
Girthier. So
yeah, it has some girth to it.
It's a girthy gal. But as you can see,
that's what she said.
As you can see, this bottle box.
So, Ben, on this bottle, you were saying that you've heard that it's potentially Barton?
I don't know. I know it's Kentucky. I don't remember what.
I would almost bet it's not Barton.
I don't remember.
What's the label on that? Can you close them up on that for me?
Yeah. That's the Copper and King.
The label doesn't give you. It's probably not going to be clear enough to read. Plus,
is that Copper and Kings?
Yeah, it's Copper and King. Yeah,
he meant the front label.
Here, I'll read off the information that it does give you, which is really not enough to. Produced by Copper and King's American Brandy Co., Butchertown, Louisville, Kentucky, and that's it. And so that means it doesn't say where it's distilled, but that just means it's distilled in Kentucky because they don't specify.
What would your guess be on taste, though?
Well, so my guess on taste would probably be, I'm thinking Bardstown. I'm guessing it's Bardstown juice. That's what it tastes
Bardstown
like.
Juice? Really?
Is
what's the age?
Supposedly,
That's
this
pretty
10
interesting.
I don't think there's an age
Oh,
statement.
so here you go. It is non-age statement, but press release states a blend of 5, 10, and 15-year-old bourbons in there.
So Bardstown don't have 15.
Right.
15?
And it says undisclosed Kentucky distillery or distilleries. Yes,
Okay.
there is 5, 10, and 15-year-old whiskey.
Okay.
So
then-
I would say the 15 is Bardstown or Barton.
Yeah, but here's what I would guess based on actually tasting it. There's like a drop of 15-year-old whiskey.
Oh, probably. It's
Right.
probably one barrel in the whole blend or something.
Yeah. So I would guess the majority is 5 year because it does not taste old at all.
There's some oak to it.
So what do you think the majority is, Sean?
5. I would guess
Okay,
at least
not the year, but the distillery. Do you think it's Barton?
yeah, it tastes.
Do you think it's like
It tastes a lot like a lot of the stuff I've had.
Heaven Hill?
No, from Bardstown to me.
Okay,
So-
like it's
So the
so a
5
lot of the 5 year. Yep, there you go.
5-year might be Bardstown, and the 10 and the 15 could be something else.
yeah. I would guess if I had to guess, it's like 70 to 80% 5-year-old Bardstown, and then the other 10-20% is older Barton, which there's a ton of that crap around. So
Yeah, and they were probably getting it pretty cheap.
Long day
I guess.
bourbon hunting. What'd you get, Steven? Did you get anything? Hey, Eric, the fun man Gunderson in the house. What up, brother?
Hey,
How you
Gunner.
doing? Good Shabbos. How you doing?
well, I mean, plus too, the original price tag on this was like $62. Like you're not gonna if it was primarily 15-year-old stuff, it wouldn't be $62. So
Interesting. Heaven's Door Tennessee Distilling Company and Kelvin Barrels is amazing. I've had Tennessee Distilling from them that was pretty good, but I don't know that I've ever had one that was Kelvin barreled. Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, here you
Tennessee
go.
and a Kelvin barrel?
MC Sean, the Whiskey Wars. That Copper and King's bourbon has some decent aged Heaven Hill in it.
Hill?
I would guess probably the 10-year.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
That's
what threw me
doable.
off is his pronunciation.
A lot of that going around.
Louisville.
Travel
Like
whiskey is really easy sipping whiskey that tastes like Seagram 7 and should be about $15. So if you like the Traveler, just get yourself some Seagram 7 and you'll be just as happy.
There you go. Or Canadian
Cool.
Club.
It just feels really light to be Heaven Hill.
Yeah, they did. Well, I mean, it is finished and it's a blend. It's it could be Heaven Hill.
What's the proof?
And
It's 111, so it's not like
Okay,
it's super low.
all right.
I mean, it's good, and I got it. Like I said, I got it on clearance for $40, so I'm not complaining.
Any regrets buying that one?
No, I mean,
Taking up
like
shelf space?
at $40, I'll probably buy it back up because it is good. At the original 62, I don't think I'd buy it back up.
Yeah.
And there was
But
like
at 40,
3 or 4 on the clearance shelf, so I'll probably go back and get a second one.
Yeah.
It's
and
good.
yeah.
Like I mean, I'm not upset at it. It's just that it doesn't taste old to me.
was that at a Chris Ogre?
Yes.
Do you
At
think
$40
you could
is a good
blend-
trade bottle, if nothing else.
You think you can blend it up with something else to spice it up?
No, I mean like it's a decent bottle.
It tastes good.
It
I
has-
had one, Stu. It tastes good. I enjoy it.
I would say that the shining part of this bottle is a very nice finish. I don't love the mouthfeel, and I don't love the mid palate. The mid palate's kind of light and a little on the flat side to me, but I mean the finish. It has a very nice finish. That kind of is the saving grace of the bottle.
What, medium to long?
That's
Well, no, not so much that. I mean, it has a decently long finish. I'm just talking about like the flavors that you get on the finish are very nice.
Gotcha.
Okay.
that
My
would be his
problem with your pronunciation of Louisville.
Oh, well,
Louisville.
yeah. I mean, you basically nailed it there, Mark. I mean, Louisville is the
It's
correct
Louisville, not Louisville.
It's
Oh,
basically
Us Yankees say Louisville.
No, Louisville.
why do you call yourself a Yankee, Stu? You ain't from around here.
I'm from
Michigan.
I'm same equator, above the equator as you.
Nobody cares.
I I was born in Michigan.
You New York's
but I was
too.
raised
New York is
in
tooting our horn too
Oh.
much. Too
Yeah.
much.
It's true. It's true. You know, there's so many things about New York that are hilarious to me. Like, for instance, I don't know why this became a thing. Like New Yorkers say things like, "If you can live in New York, you can live anywhere." What? What? Well, how is that? What? Like,
Because most of the people are assholes and they toot their horn too much.
well, what I'm saying is, I don't think that living in New York makes you like especially tough. Like, if
I think because there's so many people, like resources are hard to come by.
Well, come to Kentucky and hunt for your own food. Come
yeah,
on.
they're not as hard to come by.
Well, those resources are wonderful. You just got to work for it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Peter, you know what? With Peter
And
and
then,
Chad, I got to show a bottle I picked up this week. I only picked up one bottle this week. I got to show. Hang on.
18 year. Holy shit.
Stu's in charge.
Didn't know they made that.
Oh, boy.
All right, so there we go. All right. All right. So I got to read the chat. Let me get the chat.
I suppose. I don't know.
All right.
I'm illiterate.
So Peter picked up a backup of a Canadian Club 18-year double oaked, 116 proof. He says it's excellent.
Yep.
All right, Peter, a Canadian Club double oaked. So Canadian whiskey has their own rules. They can call anything whiskey. They can color it.
That's a
They
fact.
can do anything they want to it. So they can flavor it maybe. So it better be good.
Well,
they got no rules.
Peter is from the Great Red North, so he is aware of all the nonsense that goes on in Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm sure he is. I'm just speculating on my behalf.
Yeah, that's why I was just pointing it out. But Peter, wrong on what part?
Who's in charge on purpose? What do you say that because I'm going to ruin the show?
I don't know which part Peter's saying wrong on. I mean, you do live in Canada, so I know that's right.
Okay.
I'm glad I don't live in Canada.
Wrong bullshit. So wrong and bullshit is what? The no rules thing?
Yeah.
Well, I can't find it, but it was I can show a picture of it. It was a 17-year-old Canadian whiskey for $30.
Damn. They have not. I
At
can't be proud of that for $30. Jeez.
94 proof, $30, 17 years old. I couldn't leave it. I think I must have left it in the car, so I'm looking for the picture I took of it. Here it is, because I sent it to Donald Rance to go, dude, what the hell is this? And what he said was, all I know is it came from a closed distillery in Canada.
Oh.
So what Peter was saying wrong on is you can't put anything in whiskey.
So there you go. It is Cellar Master's 17-year-old Canadian.
So they have some rules.
Wow.
94
I guess you could not teabag your whiskey and then so that there are some rules.
I mean, Canadians got some ethics. I'm sure they're good people.
Cellar Master Select 17-year-old Canadian whiskey. Any whiskey that's 17
But that looks light.
for $30.
Yeah, but it looks that light.
I think
I don't think I'd buy that.
Find it.
And also, Peter White, I was talking about New York City, not New York State. New York State is basically still the South. Really, outside of any major city is the South,
Right.
no matter where you.
Damn.
New York City's dropped into the ocean a little bit, so they get a lot of salt water and a lot of toxins in their drinking water, so they're better people for that.
Mr.
Look at that pickup list. Damn, brother.
All foreigners. What?
Congrats on that, Steven. New York City or state? I live in New York State. I do not live in New York City, thankfully.
Also, cheers, Joe. What's up, buddy? I don't know what your South comment is about. I don't know what the mid palate can sometimes have very large.
Stu's in charge of her.
Oh, Lord. Anyway, cheers.
You're late on the chat. I read past that.
The mid palate can sometimes have very large.
The mid is filled with men.
Well, the South has those thick tongues.
No, Derek got it right.
What up, Joe? Are you going tonight, dude, or are you just hanging? I don't know if Joe's going tonight or not. I didn't look for a thumbnail. I know he last week said he wasn't, but then he was saying earlier this week maybe. So I don't know.
Well,
Sean,
Cheers, brother. Let me know if you are.
real quick, we have to pause for a bottle pop. I will say on the new larceny, I do not like this situation. Like you can't. They ruined the pull-off tab. It used to work flawlessly.
So you gonna bust out your knife?
it's like first world problems.
Yeah. Okay. Here's my
Sean, are you from New York secretly?
That's not a knife. What the fuck is that? That's a wine opener.
It is.
But it's got a foil cutter on it though.
Yeah.
It's a Swiss Army bottle opener.
I don't know how to use it.
I got it.
I thought you're from Texas. Are you from Texas, Sean?
I'm not. I'm from Kentucky.
Oh, even better.
He just lived in
Anyway,
Florida.
yeah. So just heads up. Yeah. So they ruined that part. I do like the new bottle. I will say I still like. I want the keyhole thing back.
Are you gonna pop it or just talk about it?
What do you think? Why do you think I have my hand up here, Ben? Huh? What do you think I'm about to do?
Give the guy a chance.
Yeah. You know, you ruined the moment, Ben. I was about to bust, and then
America.
That's what I do. Orlando.
killed it for everybody. Anyway,
Well,
wait.
I wasn't born and raised there, but I got here as soon as I could.
Shred would like to know if Sean's vagina is bathing tonight. You know, Shred, I made this stream for you. It even had an ICBS on it, and for those who are wondering, that is an intercontinental ballistic spray.
Oh yeah, you know we haven't talked about situation at all.
Yeah, because I mean we're just drinking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so brief rundown.
New York.
Focus on good things.
I suppose everybody's up on the news. I don't know, but so I mean, it is curious that the Biden administration gave the go-ahead for Ukrainians to use U.S.-made missiles to fire over into Russia, which feels like not the right move.
Lovely.
I mean, it's not the right move if you don't want World War III. If you do want World War III, then it feels like, yeah, that's fantastic. So then I guess, what was it? 2 days ago that Russia fired something like an ICBM. There's debate.
Yeah, hypersonic, new experimental, bad mofo missile.
Yeah,
but the interesting thing is they called us first to let us know they were doing it.
Well, so here's what's
don't
crazy.
nuke us? We're going to shoot something, but don't nuke us.
It was when it hit the atmosphere. They didn't want incoming from our.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. It was capable of being nuclear, but it was not. But it was MIRV, which is multiple warhead with multiple targets. And
what's curious though is that NATO did not report it for several hours. Which is
probably because they actually called and said, "Hey, we're letting you know you're going to see something."
But still, like, why wouldn't they report it? I mean, it's kind of NATO's job.
Right,
I'm just saying.
We got somebody in the back that's either new or wants to show their wiener. I don't know which it is, so we're going to need to see on screen. Michael Lyon, are you going to show us your wiener, dude? Or do you have whiskey?
I don't want to.
I'm really not in the mood.
Yeah, he's rocking back and forth, but it looks like it could be a video recording. So I have a feeling this is somebody who wants to show us their wiener. Not really in the mood.
Hard pass.
Sorry.
Pun intended.
Yeah, and I agree with Shred. This has nothing to do with politics. Like, it's just like bad decisions have been made lately.
Yeah.
Well, that's normal.
You can't even fire them without the
normal
US
than usual.
guidance system. Oh, interesting.
I will say one thing. Regardless of how I feel about Heaven's Hill new bottle opening system, which I do not like, the juice inside is great. Yeah, I'm liking that a lot. This too was on sale, not clearance, but on sale for $61. So,
all right, that disappeared. after I rename them, Tiny Penis want to show it. So, you know, hopefully when they go to get on another stream,
They don't change it back.
guys. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, folks, this is not a political issue. It's fucking Armageddon. Yeah. We don't risk it. There you go. Holy shit. What up, Dusty?
Hey, Dusty's in the. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Russia's also been rapidly building nuclear bunkers, and a Chinese ship that is severing NATO underwater communication lines. Awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, and anybody else pick up that? Now, Dan, maybe it's the same thing. I'm not sure, but apparently the internet lines between, was it Sweden and Denmark, somewhere in Europe, were severed.
That's what he's talking about.
Well, but so this was just like not just NATO lines, but this was like all.
Both of those countries are in NATO, aren't they?
Yes, but so that's what I'm asking. If what Dan is talking about is the same thing, or if this is other communication lines that were severed.
No idea.
It's fucking crazy.
Either way, there are some things happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Seems like
I live 60 miles east of New York City, so you know, something happens.
Yeah.
the more I'm around, it
Yeah.
seems like 2025 is going to be an interesting year.
Well,
Yeah,
2024.
I just hope I'm close enough to the blast that I don't live through it.
2024 is going to. 2024 has suck balls on so many different levels.
Yeah.
Sure.
That it's going to be impressive if 2025 moves it.
Yeah,
It can only get better.
to Ben's point, like the bar is set very high for suck. If 2025 is going to out suck 2024, it's going to have to really try.
Well, I don't know. I don't have high expectations so far, so we'll see.
Oh, I do.
I'm trying to find his entrance. I don't see an entrance, but I see Beach Sand Bourbon in the chat all over the place. So cheers, Beach Sand. Go check out Beach Sand Bourbon. But I didn't see you actually greet everybody, but I see all the individual greetings. So I'm going to say hello to you. Jay said the Biden administration made sure they released every billion they had in reserve before they go out. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, respect to you guys. Like, most people don't like politics on their channel, and you guys want to talk about
Well, I don't. My thing is, I don't
it. Very
watch.
divisive.
Well, is this politics though? I mean, we're just talking about like
World events, but people will go right into politics from that.
Well, I mean, we don't need to do that. We're just. I mean, let's be real. No matter what's going on in politics and all, I don't think any of us want to see the fucking Flash.
yeah, I'd say.
End of
Well,
story.
that's what it. And I think that's where
Oh, it won't
they're
just be
leading
one
us.
flash, because once one goes up, everybody who has them is saying, ding, 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 ding.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, so that's the thing is like I think realistically, like I know that Putin is painted as this like insane person.
Back ass word. There you go.
I know Putin is painted as this like this insane person in the
I
media,
don't think he
but
is.
like he's not stupid enough to actually
No.
nuke somebody.
I will say one thing is though, him and Trump can have talked. Whether they've talked recently or not, I would say that we're probably
I think we're headed to peace.
World War
That's
III
what I think.
coming in. Are we in chance of this whole country going fucking bananas?
No,
I
no.
don't even think about Trump, but just some of the people he's picking, like Dr. Oz.
It's deeper. It's
Wait,
deeper
did
than
he
that. I
actually
think it's a
pick Dr.
change
Oz?
of the old guard.
Dr. Oz is in charge of Medicaid, I think.
Just think,
Ladies and gentlemen,
change of the old guard.
everybody shut the fuck up. You only ready for this? I know exactly what I'm
We have to
pouring.
talk about the Dr. Oz thing though.
No, not right now. I'm gonna pour me. My next pour is gonna be a little Old Phone 1920 right here.
Yeah, okay.
I'll pour this in the glass because I can only have Old Foe in the glass.
Well, wait a second. I know who's coming on.
Uh-oh.
Proper greeting to this gentleman. Ladies and gentlemen,
Is it these
Vince
bitches?
Brown?
the one, the only, the king of the Mid-South,
Hell yes.
who's currently looking under his desk, probably looking for his little Jimmy Russell action. I'm I'll bring him on, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only, Derek D. Patton.
Oh
Indeed.
man.
You know, I'm suspicious when shit just come up missing out of my office. There were 3 empty bottles.
It's the damn kids. It's always the damn kids.
There were 3 empty bottles underneath this desk.
Oh, you just forgot where you put it.
No, I only have one secret hiding place. It's right. It's right
in his
here.
belly.
Well,
It's
sir,
in his belly is the secret hiding place. Is that
sir, regardless of that, it's very good to see you.
It's good to see you guys. How you guys doing?
And in your honor,
Doing all right.
I have to pour these.
Oh, I
bits.
bet you do.
Yep. And I just,
my response to
as
that.
soon as I saw you, I had to pour a little of this.
I missed that, by the way. I'm on a contingency plan, so I'm drinking $20 whiskey. So
That's okay.
Not the $20 whiskey tonight.
we'll work that out.
Derek, did you like that bottle I sent you?
Okay, hold on, Mark Rabbit. Which bottle did you send me? Because I have a lot of bottles in witness protection.
Oh,
Full
nice.
Forester single barrel picks.
Oh, yes, I did. Yes.
I like that.
Witness protection.
They're in his
Label,
secret hiding place.
like Sean was showing. Let's see here. I think I may have an extra bottle here. Let me look.
Oh, you know what? You know,
There it is.
Mark, it appears that the collection has continued to grow since last I saw you.
Those are some high proof hitters there.
I got that
Yes.
little.
Look at that.
Yes, I know this bottle. Yes.
That one, it's good.
Yes, it stayed out of witness protection as long as it could, but
What kind of stick is that, Mark, over there? You smoking a stick, buddy?
A stick? Oh, this one?
Yeah, what you smoking on?
You got a little nubby nub.
Factory second sort of stick.
Oh yeah, how are those? I was thinking about getting a pack.
All right, good.
Yeah, Nicaragua,
Yep.
Maduro.
Nicaragua, like
No. It's like it's a light
Connecticut?
wrapper on it.
So,
That's
Derek,
Connecticut.
any positive news, or we're still in the same way?
no, I haven't talked to you in a while. You know,
Yeah, I know.
the company I thought I was going to get an offer from
Yep.
went into a hiring freeze.
Of course they did. Maybe you'll hear from them in January.
Yeah, just
Uh-huh.
they're about to make
I have
it.
some tumultuous stuff going on too in the work front that I'll probably mostly catch up on off stream, but let's just say things are trepidous at best.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll let you know some things.
All right.
Next year they'll get better.
Oh well, I'll tell you what. It can't get much better than 2024. I mean, too much worse than 2024.
They're trying.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my
Only
friend.
way up, buddy. Only way up.
Oh, you better believe that. My credit score right now is so fucked up. I'm below deadbeat status.
I'm 478,
Oh, I think I got.
and
you.
I still got a car loan.
I don't want to know about your interest rate.
No.
Eric, that place you chatted me, I sent you some information.
Okay, all right. No, I think the thing that happened to me, I had to make some business decisions early on. Some things I just couldn't do anymore. And as most of you know, I have become accustomed to living indoors. And, and as such, that was my highest priority.
Yeah, there you go.
And the
Makes
rest
sense.
of the bitches can just go away. And I don't mean bitches in a positive way. I mean bitches in exactly the way we grew up intending it to mean. So
All them bitches. Well, sometimes you got to take 2 steps back to take 5 steps forward.
you know what? I'm hoping that works out that way.
It happens. God's got a plan.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
No.
57.6% interest rate for Stu.
Oh,
Well, I would move that decimal point over 1 and times it by 2.
You can proof it down a little, Peter. You are allowed, and honestly, some of the picks, if they're too fire, you proof it down a little bit. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, regardless, they do generally drink hot.
Yeah,
yeah.
yes, they do.
This one is 130.5,
But
and
the ones
it doesn't drink that high.
Well,
The
I
ones
think
that
when you
don't
first
are
crack it
in-
open, I think it does. But I think after it's been open for a while, it does get a little mellow. But don't get me wrong, I had some get-together with some people, a woe is me party. Them
82.
grown-ass men couldn't take it.
Oh God!
Everyone was 20 years old, okay? Just kidding.
What kind of wussies you hanging around with, Derek?
Hey, look here. The ones that I want in my house.
All right, then. I understand that.
You know, I've only had a couple of people over here, and I'm very funny acting about who comes over. I think Paul and Darrell are the only folks that came in. Well, Paul didn't come in.
Derek's got trust issues.
Hey, I don't blame him.
Is he going to start shaking with bells on?
Nice
I don't
beaver.
know why we're doing this.
Thank you.
Beaver.
I just had a touch.
Let me help you with that.
To my knowledge, we have a very low female viewership, so I don't know why we're doing this.
Oh, my
Because it makes
Oh,
shit
very
up.
nice.
Why?
Hold on. There you go. There you go.
Because it makes shit
My bad.
uncomfortable. That's
By the
why.
way, you guys just made me laugh, by the way. Just-
That's the idea. See?
By the way, I was heating up my label, my band on the cigar on the lamp, so
Yeah.
don't peel off the wrapper.
Weird. I make things weird. That's what I do.
Oh, my goodness.
Fact.
Hey Ben, remember you used to have that crotch shot camera?
I still have the same camera.
What happened to that?
Well, the problem is the camera right now, it would probably catch the back of the monitor, wouldn't catch the crotch the way it's positioned right now.
So your monitor is bigger than the crotch.
No, the camera's further back. That's the issue.
Well,
Well, actually, this is
I'm
a
just throwing smoke.
this is a I think 32 or 34 inch wide monitor. So yeah, I'm not this guy.
You're not packing that.
I'm not this guy.
Hey, look here, baby. You don't do me like that. But look here.
Oh shit!
Ben.
You know, white guys got big Johnsons too.
Is what?
Is that 32 straight up or is it curved?
Straight up.
Oh wow, shit. Then
Yeah.
How the fuck do you move around in that place?
It's actually on an arm, and it's kind of actually like shoved down on the desk. It's not honestly, it is not made for this space, but it's what I got. So
I mean, my monitor is just my old TV, which is a 56-inch TV. It's great.
Fuck.
Oh, that's awesome.
You're looking at
Those
us.
work great.
very
Do you plug your laptop into it, or you got like a desktop?
I'm old school. Yeah, I got a desktop. Man.
no, I got a desktop.
Okay, that's all you need. Them
Yeah, I have a desktop.
monitors are pretty expensive. Them old school TVs, man, you can get them for like $100, $200. Vizio.
They replace a water pump. See,
So what are you sipping on, Mr. Patton?
the $20 whiskey and a little Coke.
Yeah, what is the $20 whiskey? I enjoy $20. I started the name of the $20 whiskey.
The Benchmark Foolproof.
There you go. That's
Hey,
good.
yeah,
You
solid choice.
drinking Stag Junior.
There you go.
that's it.
I actually really like the stuff. The joke I tell to everyone is that
It's the same thing, just a little younger.
if I ever get back on my feet again, when I get back on my feet again,
That's right.
I ain't ever drinking Benchmark Foolproof ever again.
That's why not? It's not bad. It's not a bad whiskey.
Mark,
I got a bottle behind me.
Association.
Mark, you don't understand.
Can I make a serious suggestion to you?
Go ahead, man.
It doesn't have the proof level you're looking for, but man, my gateway whiskey, the whiskey that taught me that whiskey could be incredible, and it's actually the whiskey that when Jackie Zykin worked for Old Foe, it was her preferred whiskey to just sip on as a daily sipper. Old Foe 100 Signature, baby. Get you a liter for like $20-something.
Yeah.
That was my go-to for like 3 years.
That has much older whiskey in it. They blend all their old whiskey into that they don't use for other things.
Then we're gonna have to have a confession here that I probably did not want to have here, but since you brought it up, I'll offer up this confession.
All right.
The reason I drink high proof whiskeys so that my dumbass can stop drinking. I'm telling you, I've had this 100 proof whiskey that you're referring to, and needless to say, that bottle just escaped. That son of a bitch didn't even make it to witness protection.
Yeah, and that one those lead proof whiskey just disappeared too quickly.
Right,
But
right.
you can get it in the handle.
You start sipping on that thing one night, now all of a sudden it just goes poof, and it's gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold up. What the fuck is that?
Christine?
Riggleman's Reserve. What the fuck is that?
Riggleman Reserve.
Legitimately,
You don't know?
Virginia
Look at the top. The initials. It's a Virginia distillery.
Oh, never seen that one.
Sinbad?
Silverback.
So,
Got it.
Derek,
What's up, sir?
Hang on. Time out. Before that, because I don't think we get that in Chicago. I got to introduce this gorgeous gentleman from the Great White North who sent me a mystery package. I don't know what the fuck it is over here. What up, Gordo?
yeah, cheers, Gordo.
How's it going, guys?
I thought it was going to be I thought it was samples, but this thing feels very bodily.
Open it up.
All right. Well, he's here now. Should I open it, Gordo?
Go ahead.
Open the package.
Open my package.
Oh, I like that. I will tell you, I admire that discipline. When a bottle comes to my house,
I declare it open. What the fuck is this? Like,
it immediately
Usually-
goes into interrogation.
Well, the fact is, this was he did tell me something was coming, but like, I was expecting. I forget what we were talking about. It was something. It was a sample or whatever, and I was like, "All right, he's probably send me some of that or whatever." And then I get this thing, and it feels very bodily.
oh wow.
Or Gordo
That should
loves
be in
you.
there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh,
All right,
God,
well, let's see.
focus, you
I got
fuck.
the plate.
Whatever. It's in there.
Hey, Tom, what you got, baby?
Let's do a live opening here.
Well,
Live open.
I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but
Oh, hang on. Show Sean first. There you go.
yeah. So, Derek, to your point, this is what happens to low-proof bottles in my house. I opened this 2 Mondays ago, and it's not doing well. It's good though.
Sean, what did you do with it? Did you drink it? Did you do a mixture?
No, I drank it straight. Why? What else would you do with it?
Well, maybe you made some cocktails for some guests.
Cocktails are for women, Stu.
Well, no, okay.
Did you have women over your house?
I like my
No,
whiskey
no,
old-fashioned
I got
sours.
some hot sauce. I got some Amazon Prime hot sauce here.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Seriously?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Dave's insanity
by
sauce.
that, it's probably because you've been drinking.
Oh, Dave's insanity will burn your face off.
So,
Which one is
shit.
Maple syrup.
Oh,
Still off the Madeira. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like those sample
That's
bottles,
good.
man. Those are sexy.
And then I got some some nasty ass used T-shirt.
Those are shop rags from his
Smell
garage.
it looks like an
Yeah,
old
no,
viper.
those are literally Home Depot shop rags. That box you can get, and
For
it
like
is literally cut up
$5.
T-shirts.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's literally stained. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
For some
I got a
reason,
bunch of those in my garage.
salty onions, probably Gordo's nuts.
Feel like I don't want to know.
And then there's a little bottle carrier in here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Surprise.
There's another sample in there.
surprise.
Gibson, right?
Oh shit! Wait, what? Did you say there's another
Old
one?
granddad?
No,
Oh, that's a brew.
um,
Oh
That's a
shit!
brewski.
And there's another bowl rag.
Perfect.
Sample. So let's look at the other sample first. Damn,
Just-
Gordon, packed this box thick.
You got to crack those samples, man. You got to try that out.
I
That
had
might
that
help
packed
right
up
now.
before I had the cabin strength. So sorry.
What happened?
I said I had that sent out before I had the bottle of cabin
shit.
strength.
Well, this would screw the palate up, but I'll definitely have to try this at some point with you. Or
I know,
bag.
I know.
I already drank the whole thing.
Hell to the yeah.
That's
So
all.
what's up with the art bag? Why do people even buy that stuff?
But let's talk about gorgeousness.
Because they're not pussies.
You know what, Sean? I need to talk to you.
This is from a little store called Stark's Liquor that Gordo and, for those who know, Deathless Dogs, Dan go to. This is Jepson's MGP, 123.7 proof.
Dang.
Cognac.
Chi-Town? Ooh.
Holy
For $20?
I like that.
Oh.
If I could find that, I would.
You got to crack that open and
$20.
give it a taste and let us know for $20.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben,
So
if you don't
they
mind,
have
I need to
probably.
address- I need to address Sean here for a second.
Okay.
Mixed drinks are not only for women. They are for people.
Okay. Women and
offended.
okay. I'll tell you what, Derek.
that want to slow down.
Women and gay men.
You know, I've been accused of a lot of things, Sean.
Well, not
A lot of things.
either of those is not one of them.
And if you followed me on Twitter, you'd understand this. Gay ain't one of them.
Not anymore.
Virginia,
No, hey, you know what?
Oh,
You know, whoever's out there, drink whiskey however the hell you want to drink it. I don't give a shit. Whatever you want.
all I'm gonna say is that man, if you follow Derek, the one thing you learned is he don't like no salt in his pepper shaker.
That's true. It's true.
but subconsciously, if he's mixing drinks, maybe he does.
Hey, Sean, I think that there are folks like me who don't naturally like sugar. You guys can tease me later. When I put
Nah, we tease you right now. You fat. What?
Yeah, we're going to tease you.
Derek, how much are you down right now?
What Derek finish what he was going to say?
It makes me slow down really, really bad because I just don't like sugar.
I never heard drunken words spoken so slow.
Well, I mean, so Derek, honestly,
don't get me wrong. I'm mostly drunk.
You have no computer? Hang on, time out.
Not from you. I'm spoken in general. When you drink too much sugar, that's how I feel too. I agree with you.
No,
Dude,
I don't like having.
You need a computer. We can make that happen. That's not a problem.
well, I mean, okay. So my honest thoughts.
Who is Josh Fritz? Who is that guy?
He's up in Michigan. Great dude. He makes homages to Evernorth quite often. Great dude. Good member of the community. Hook the brother up. I'm gonna say. And
cheers
I
to
got this
Darrell.
big bitch down here that I want to get rid of.
So
I am more than happy to do something, but I can't afford to pay for
no, Derek, I got a bunch of old. No, Derek,
Derek is funny.
people tend. So what I tend to do is just like you put bottles of Old Forester in whiskey witness protection. I generally put older but still viable laptops. And so a lot of people.
Ben, do you actually have some like functioning laptops around?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll talk about it later. I don't want to take up time.
We'll talk, but Josh, let me know if you really need something. That's not a problem. We'll make that happen.
What do you do with these laptops?
I don't even need like a high functioning laptop. Just
I give them the kids. I give them the people.
Like I got one I do everything with. Like you got multiples.
I get them and I give them away. I fix them.
Are you an IT guy?
I am much more than an IT guy, but I mean, if you want to boil it down to that, sure.
I can.
I mean, here's the thing: like IT guys do it for a profession. I do it like
For fun?
No, it's not even fun. I just do it like because
Ben is the IT guy.
Ben is trying to be polite.
He's way more computer literate than I am.
I run computers that run millions of people's internet at once.
Yes.
So
Okay.
So here's a real story that happened, I believe, in a backstage.
Makes sense.
So there was a night where Ben was on call. Ben, I'm sure you remember this night.
I don't.
So you weren't even sure if you could go live, so I went in your stead. And the whole reason that Ben had to be on call is because, and I'm probably using the wrong nomenclature here, so Ben will correct me, I'm sure. But like the main computer thing, if it were to shut down, which was a real potential on this night, Ben was the only person that could go in and fix it. So, that's the kind of IT guy
that's looking down anywhere from.
So he's the head IT guy.
No. So the problem is, so I don't.
He's the HNIC.
Your computer, his computer.
You can't
I
say
do
that out
much.
loud.
Much more.
You can't say that out loud.
Oh my bad. I'm from the old school, bro.
Talk about that. That sounds interesting. Listen, look at this. Drop a stave in a benchmark foolproof for 6 months, and you get an amazing stack. That sounds promising right there.
Who's nomenclature? What's up, Mark? Cheers, Doc.
Beach Sam Bourbon is sipping on a Buffalo Trace fourth pour and a butterscotch bomb. That is pretty cool.
Did I use
I feel like
now
nomenclatures are like a college term.
Did I use it wrong? I felt like I used it right.
No, you did.
No,
Cheers and everybody again.
nomenclature.
It's very unfamiliar with anyone that didn't go to CUP.
JTS Brown Bib. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm behind. Well, so
Good
cheers
one.
to that.
You are a little bit behind. It's true.
All right, so let me catch up.
The
Are you
rough-
sure
the
that's
rough
your shirt?
translation
What?
is
All right,
the
so
language-
Gordo, I'm gonna kill this pour of Old Foe. What do you want me to pour next?
Try out that Jepson's. It's a little
Who you
hot.
asking?
I'm asking the gentleman who did the hand delivery.
Yeah, the Jepsons feels like the move, Ben. We all want to know.
Jay thought it was more. Hey, the second third of Hello Again Whiskey Friends is in the house now. What up, Terrell?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Cheers.
I-
Cheers.
Darrell, my boy.
Deep version of Friday Fred. You're not wrong.
But hey, Ben, there ain't nothing better like when you send someone a package
Actually, hit
and
me
you
up.
get to see them crack it open and drink a little bit of it
Oh, what up,
with
fishing?
you, you know?
Here's Mark.
brother.
Yeah, that's
What is
fantastic.
All right,
nomenclature?
Ben. I'll
Peter.
join you.
Those two.
What's
Agreed.
up,
I'm glad
Peter?
it all made it intact as well.
Josh, I have not tried it yet. Maybe we'll get there tonight. Who knows?
I agree with you, those two. It is fun.
Yeah,
Not true. I did
It's-
try. I tried the sample.
it's fun to, so you get to see them and enjoy or not enjoy what you send them, like right in front of you. That's pretty cool.
Josh, I
Especially-
did try it, but I wasn't having a great palate. Maybe I'll drink it again in a bit.
And Stu,
Well,
because
you
I'm
got
not a good
plenty.
friend, I prefer to send people terrible stuff and then watch their faces. That's way more fun.
Speaking of which,
Hey, Sean,
But you're
that's
an
coming up
impractical
on-
joker.
right?
Boo his.
Hey,
Impractical
that's
Joker
coming on
song.
the 19th. Deathless Dogs Krampus.
There you go. Yeah.
So, obviously, I want to participate in it, but I have a thing where I generally get rid of my
Hey.
bad bottles, and I have to.
So
I've been racking my brain for what bottle I have that meets the criteria.
Is Dan doing it again?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Even though he can't drink, he's still doing it because he's
Okay.
that good. All right. Well, Gordo, brother.
Did you see his haul he got today?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I think I saw
Damn.
that. I think I saw that.
He did. I don't know that being first choice, seeing what was there, I don't know that that's what I would have picked, but he didn't pick wrong because that's a
No.
delicious bottle.
What did he get? I did not see it.
He got a
Russell,
Russell.
Russell's
Russell
15, if I'm not mistaken.
He got
Okay,
first
everybody was talking at once. One more time. One person say it.
pick in a raffle, and he picked Russell's 15.
Oh, I mean,
Other bottles that were there that I would have considered were birthday bourbon.
eh.
I'm saying I would have considered 2024 Four Roses LE,
Okay, that may be.
and there was some Willets and some other stuff, but I
don't know.
did not go wrong. I mean, that is a bananas delicious bottle.
Yeah,
And
it would be.
John Henry annual limited release.
It maybe tastes a little eggplanty.
hey,
Hey, there he is.
true New Yorker right there.
We got some.
You get
Is that some Desert
egg
Storm action in the background?
Parmesan.
Yeah, I tried to find your fucking MML out or MELL as well.
Apocalypse
Those are
Now, man.
wiped out of the store.
Oh yeah, okay.
You need one, Gordo?
I don't know. Do I need
Jay.
it?
I like the self promotion going on there.
Well, yeah, it's it's Apocalypse Now, and it's my band, and we're all
Is
gonna
that your
die.
band?
What's up, fucker?
Dude, that's pretty
Yeah.
sick,
Right
man.
offer, yes.
I'm
Chris,
pretty down
My
with that.
band, my
Hang on,
band.
shut the fuck up. Chris M., this is actually Bonnie still has her apartment because she teaches 2.5 hours from here all the time during the week commute. So she's still, and this is her next door neighbor she actually chilled with the other night, and he's got a bunch of Found North. So he sent a couple of samples. I haven't tried them yet, but she gave them to me tonight. She's actually passed out over there on the couch. And cheers, man. Thanks for stopping in. And appreciate the samples. Let me know what you would like to try. As you might be able to see,
Don't give me no shit.
Have a little bit of whiskey.
I'm just
You
realizing
got a couple bottles, man.
been on
North
here
is
an
really
hour
good
and a
stuff.
half,
I like it.
and I have not hydrated. So hydrate, folks.
Oh, that's good. That's a good point.
Hydration is key.
Talking about Starks and Wisconsin.
Good point.
Let's take this time to go to a Deathless Dog, otherwise known as an egg roll.
You're close. You're about.
I stopped squeezing.
Well, you probably could have squeezed more.
Oh yeah.
Squeeze it.
There you go.
You're a pussy.
All right. So while I'm highlighted, well, hang on. Let me do this.
Why'd you stop? Well, our grips are weak.
Loon
Loon
juice, hard cider. Oh, okay, interesting.
Honey crisp hard cider. I bet that's sweet. So now,
Dickens hard
Gordo,
cider.
thank you very much,
We're
brother.
matched. Pretty
And-
close.
Yeah, I'm
hang on.
very curious about this $20 bottle.
We're even.
They still got about 3 cases of it.
Wisconsin.
Usually.
You also got a bigger hand than me though.
No, I don't.
No, his is the same size.
Sorry, guys.
His hand is?
They were selling it for 60, or thought they were going to sell it for 60.
I haven't even tried it yet, and this is just stupid.
So, Gordo, was that like a pick then that they're just clearing
They
out?
picked it. It's
And-
very similar to Friday at Fred's. It's the same.
Yeah, it's just a better bottle because it doesn't come from from a shithead.
All right, Ben, let's not get sidetracked.
Oh boy, here we go.
But they can't get rid of it at Starks. They haven't been able to get rid of it. There's literally a sticker they put on it that's like a star, and it says, "It's not Malort." $20.
Oh, that's rich. I like that. That's rich. That's good.
Look at the color on this shit.
It's-
$20 whiskey. $20, 123.7 proof.
Hey, Gordo, if it's cool, man, if you don't mind me to, do you have my info?
Well, let me taste
Later.
it.
I think I do.
I mean,
if they still got it, I'll run back down there this weekend. I guess.
Oh, you sharded.
I mean, for $20, like Ben, unless it's the worst thing you've ever tasted, for $20, I'm sure it's worth.
I don't know what's going on, but we've got a Shredception.
Oh,
What is going on? What the hell is happening right now?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Wait, they're not even moving the same. Okay, wait a second.
This is twin brother.
We have Shredception. It's pretty cool.
Indeed.
Edward,
Different
There's
angles
echo,
of
though.
sucking a cock here.
so is that like your new album cover artwork, or is that just?
No, I just.
One camera.
I'm trying to change my avatar, and I was doing it on my phone. You didn't have to let me in, but
Yes, I did. Because
You
this
guys
is
go up to shows hanging out of a Huey, or what?
And I'm going to say the nose does not suck on this.
Okay.
Hey, Gordo.
What do you
Hey,
do?
Gordo. What part of the
Settings?
country you live in,
Gordo,
sir?
thank you, brother.
Right by Dan, Western Wisconsin, right on the Mississippi.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, speaking of sending money to people, Mark, I need to send you money for shipping, correct?
Nah, don't worry about it.
I've been Derek's part of the.
No,
woods
I'll
a
send you money
lot
anyway.
last year.
And then I need to send Ben money for shipping.
I've got like 4 bottles. I need to ship your ass.
Yeah, so I'll
yeah.
I forget, Mark, do you prefer Venmo or PayPal?
$20?
No.
Okay, so that's yes.
Gordo, why don't you have a case of this?
Man, I wiped my ass with
I got
$20.
like 4 bottles I need to ship.
I stopped
man.
and grabbed 4 of them.
This is
I
a
wiped
hundred.
my ass with $3.
This is a
No,
23.
don't worry about it, Sean.
Jesus.
Okay, hey,
This,
I'll wait till Ben says. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
So they started out at 60, they dropped it to 50, and then it just sat. And it still sits there because everybody goes there.
This is a 123.7 proof that drinks like a 94 proof whiskey.
Damn. Shots fired.
I might not need that.
Hey, Gordo, are you on Venmo?
Mhm.
Like, seriously, Gordo, why don't you? Do you have multiple of these for yourself?
I said I bought 4 of them.
Yeah, but I don't know how many you kept.
I got just the one now.
All right. Well, speaking of the number one,
All right, let me look.
ladies
Oh
and
boy.
I gotta look behind me.
the gorgeous man from Rhode Island in the house.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Darrell.
What's up, Darrell?
Darrell.
How you doing, sir?
Darrell Stewart.
I will say tonight, I'm gonna motherfuck somebody real quick. I did invite the other guy on from Rhode Island tonight to promote his fundraiser, and he said that it was too tiring and too much work. So,
wait, who is the other guy from Rhode Island? I didn't even know there was another guy.
That would be
how many people live there?
That would be Brian.
That would be Kilco, and he's doing a fundraiser for his parents because his father has pancreatic cancer and his mother has lung cancer.
Oh, okay. I did see
He was
this.
streaming at 7:00, and he said it was, and he has a GoFundMe going, and he's got a goal and all that. But and I've donated and I've promoted a little bit, but I said he should come on here and talk about it tonight. And
yeah, I saw it on Wizcord, and by that I mean Cheech's Discord, which is the real Wizcord.
And he told me it was too tiring and too much work to come on here to do.
You know what? Hey,
I lost it on him. I'm like, I hope your parents see this.
Hey, and in fairness, he could have had a long week. You don't know.
You know what? I want to say this to you, Ben. And I mean this, and I don't.
He's got his own personal things going on. Anyway.
But this is what I'm saying, and this is why I'm talking about it, because I will still say I'm sure we can find the GoFundMe link. We'll post it if anybody wants to go donate to his folks.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm sorry, man. It's for your folks. They're the reason you're on this planet. You do whatever you can for them, and that upset that hurt me.
Fair.
You know, I hear you.
That hurt me for them, not for nothing
I agree,
else
Ben.
other than it
You know,
hurt.
simply because I have one of my best friends died from pancreatic cancer, and I understand it's not curable. There is no fucking cure for pancreatic cancer.
There's no cure for any cancer.
May I give you guys a moment?
We can donate a little bit to help with that, and maybe they can find possibly a cure for it. It would be awesome. But
hold on, man. I'll give you guys a moment of pause. There's such thing as emotional exhaustion.
Yeah.
You know, one of the reasons that I've come up missing is because I'm just emotionally fucked up by being out of work for a goddamn year. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to just move on and get drunk and say some stupid shit and go to bed.
No, hey, Derek, if I may, question to that end, and I mean this very seriously. Would it be better if we don't ask when you come on?
That's a slippery question, because the short answer is I would prefer if we didn't. The long answer is
that's fair.
I appreciate the text messages. I appreciate the people that reach out to me. I don't know if I want to talk about it on stream, and I'll say that honestly.
Okay, yeah.
And that's only because when I come out here with you guys to say foolish shit, I'm here to live the dream. Not.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know if I come on here
not necessarily live,
and live reality. That's
nobody does that better than me.
On that note, Derek, I'm going to have another pour for you. Yeah.
There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, there he is himself, Egg Roll in the house. Right there. There's the dude.
Oh, I thought Dan was on stream for a second. I was like, hot damn.
But Egg Roll's in the chat.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah,
Cheers,
Dan
man.
surprised me with that. And damn, you should get a backup.
Yeah.
Also, Dan, I saw Egg Roll's reaction to the first snow. He was big mad indeed.
Thank God it
I
isn't.
agree with him.
It's Jepson's cognac. Was that Navia?
No, that's Armenian. That's Kira.
Oh, that's all right. I couldn't see. I just saw do this.
I love it.
Look at that smile. I remember the days when I had a smile like that for a long time.
Oh, yeah, he's been overrun. I love it.
Cheers, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to beat the beat back. The one, the only, Z.
What's up, Z?
Z.
Right, Sipper. Chris, what batch? I don't know if you know this, Chris, but batch 195 is the whiskey uncensored batch. What batch of Joseph Magnus are you sipping on? And yes, you can check that on the website. It is named batch 195 is named after me in this channel, which I mean Nancy must be really high that night, but I love her for it.
Actually, there was there was 4 batches that were named after whiskey tubers, right?
It was like 6 or 8.
Oh, it was okay. Is that okay?
Yeah.
You were one of them?
Good Night Beach Sand. Yeah, I'm one of them.
Night Beach Sand.
Really?
Maybe I should do a reading once we.
What
know
did you
batch
do to make that happen?
Hey, Gordo, just to not interrupt chat, can you drop your Venmo in private?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I could just give you guys contact info. You don't have to do it right now. And Derek, there's
a lot going on right now.
And that is from the doctor wondering if he's going to see you in a couple weeks.
You know what, Mark? I'm going to do the best I can. Keep in mind, I'm on a budget, so I'll do the best I can.
Can I ask what that's for?
Wow.
Is there a meetup going on?
No, Mark.
Hey,
Lou, my man.
All right, brother. Do it.
Mark comes for continuous education, and I meet him. And,
okay. Got you. Just make it happen.
You could do it.
Hey, some more whiskey. I lost a family member to pancreatic cancer. Even among cancers, it's a killer.
Yeah, fucking
Real
nasty.
motherfucker. Don't have the main bottle in the moment. Wow.
That was one of the things that
we need to know. Lower 200s. Batch 195 has my name on it.
Mark, I don't need you to come all the way to my house. That's a long drive. But we'll make some.
Wait a second. I thought that Mark was kind of up near your way-ish, sort of.
Ish.
No.
Look at this. Oh, look at this right
Mark
here.
lives way down in the woods. He comes up here for education.
Big Willie.
Well, I mean, but you guys are just a state away, right? There's
No, he lives in Southern Illinois.
Yeah. Did you read what it says on the screen, Mr. Patton?
Oh, I replied to that. I just said he doesn't have to come all the way because the place where he hangs out is in the western suburbs. Man, if Mark had to drive from the western suburbs to the city, he would never speak to me again.
Hour and a half, 40.
I'm just putting it out there.
So
He would
thank
stop
you very
speaking
much.
to me altogether.
so
it's better going southwest than going north back into Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh! You better believe that, girl. I went to a funeral. Doesn't matter. I went to a funeral in Milwaukee, and I told my family members I need to go because I am not going to be on the North Shore at 5 p.m. on a goddamn Friday.
Oh fuck! God, every time I go down to Elgin or Elk Park Lake or whatever, it's just effed every time.
Dude, this is stupid for fucking $20.
Again, that's exactly why I need Gordo's Venmo.
Venmo Gordo.
Well, you need to make sure you need to let the man be able to get there and make sure that
I gotta go. Yeah, I don't get
because
to
anybody, I guarantee anybody who's smart enough to take one home goes, damn.
I see a knob.
So
I see a knob.
Let's see if I can open this
18,
shit.
bro.
Ooh, an 18er. Hey, look at
Damn.
this.
that fresh ball, Greg. Hold on.
Cherry bomb, oak
We gotta
bomb.
think what Frederick thinks about this.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
We cracking it. Fresh crack.
Shredwood, what batch is that? Is that 1, 2, or 3?
It doesn't matter.
the Trace.
Well, I
The
have
best one.
One. We should swap samples.
All right.
Hey, Gordo, I already had you somehow, so that was easy enough.
Cheers, Troy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've sent you stuff for getting on the
Come in,
wheel
Troy.
or whatever.
I gotta finish this.
There you
one
go,
first,
yeah.
man.
Cheers, all. Cheers, Derek, you beautiful piece of
What was the ticket on that knob 18
Troy, man.
in your neck of the woods?
Oh, 169.
attaboy.
Oh, that's a beautiful ticket.
You got an
That's
attaboy.
not bad, man. You know what else I got for 169 the other day? Lot B.
What'd you get?
Hey,
I'm going to guess the tranny since it's California.
No, fuck you, dude. This was the same price as the Knob Creek 18.
Hang on, let me highlight you.
All right.
Really?
Whoa.
You paid the same price for that, but I bet
I
the
paid
Knob
the
Creek
same-
18's better.
These are the same exact price, $169 a piece.
But which one? So go head to head with them.
I don't. Come on, man. I have a feeling the Knob Creek's going to shit all over
Yeah,
it, to be
guaranteed
honest.
the Knob Creek's going to smoke the shit out of that bottle. Yeah, it's
The
not even
last
fair.
I knew, his plan was to crack that for his wife's birthday. So we ain't
No,
gonna.
I mean that's not a celebratory bottle in my
No,
opinion.
the Knob Creek 18
Yeah,
is.
you're right. In your opinion, you're right.
Yeah, I might need it back. This is fucking dumb for $20.
So, Gordo,
What are you drinking, man?
I am drinking a.
I'll let you know, Sean, if I get down there. All right,
Oh, boy.
and I'll keep you guys in mind if I'm down there.
I'm gonna make it really easy.
Showed up at my door from this gorgeous bastard out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. He told me a box was coming, but I thought it was samples. I know there were samples in it, but there was also this in it.
Is it
Hey, Gordo,
private chat?
Is that
Is it
the
non-French
Friday
or
at
is it-
Fred's?
No, it is better than the Friday at Fred's because
Oh,
it
it's
didn't come
cognac.
from a
Oh Jesus, here we go.
Look, man, Friday.
I've never seen a whiskey bottle that decorative. It looks like a beer bottle.
Starks pick, and it was
Shit, I've never seen that.
$19.99.
That's the
There
crazy
you
part
go.
right there.
Is it like a
What's
6
the
year?
top on that? There's no cork on that, is there?
No, it's a screw top.
But who cares?
Yeah, screw tops are good,
No,
man.
it's good.
I
It's
care,
screw
I'm
top or
bougie.
not, that don't matter.
20,
It's
20
either
bucks.
Or synthetic.
Don't
That's all
care.
we need.
I think I still got some of this shit, man.
My
No.
number's in private for anyone that doesn't
there
have
you
it, but yeah.
Help make the
Yeah,
Juice
man.
Slam Special Release Batch 3.
Good stuff, man.
I have Special Release Batch 4. I don't have Batch 3.
That's
I got
like
that
that
one,
bottle a bit, but, yeah, but 20
I believe
bucks.
this is my third bottle from Starks because I had the Death Star pick from 45th Parallel. Dan got me, I believe, a maple finish Starlight from Starks.
Yeah, they like their Starlight stuff down there a lot.
Cognac.
Mm.
And then we have the empty chair.
There he is.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
He's taking a shit.
Come on.
Everyone's
Doesn't
gonna
have
take
to
a
be
leak
taken.
occasionally.
So
Hey,
Ben,
Darrell, what are you drinking tonight, brother?
probably
I haven't
something.
heard much from you.
Is that a holding station?
What is it?
This
I-
is our new, our
I
new
got
pick.
bad vision. Let me know.
Our new pick that's coming out. It's the Hewlin station.
How is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
healing, not holding.
Sorry.
I'm not sober. My apologies.
Dude,
Give me a little bit of stats on that, Darrell.
So, well, I know for a fact that the unique mash bill, 44% corn, right? MGP?
44% rye, 52 corn.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Corn,
Let's be clear. Let me get some clear stats on that.
Dan.
It's like the not the highest rye from MGP, but yeah, 52
Awesome.
corn, 44 rye, 4
44
malted
rye.
barley,
Prunes, it depends on the year.
and just
That's
about
a
an
fun
8.5.
blend, though. Yeah.
Do you know what the price point's going to be on the drop yet?
Freaking cheap, $64.99 or $65.99.
What would you
8 years,
compare
4
that
months.
to, though?
That's not bad.
Is there a comparable to it?
Everybody, hang on. Dan's
Yeah.
out.
Exactly.
The turkey
All right,
for
Dan.
top. Keep
Ooh,
his
make it
pops in your thoughts. Cheers, Dan.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Hey Dan, love you,
Dan.
miss you, buddy.
Cheers,
Can't wait to hang out with you again.
Cheers,
Still
Dan.
trying to figure out a shitty bottle I can put in for the Krampus.
Yeah.
So I'm actually thinking the Krampus might be dependent on who's getting it. Because like if I know it's somebody who hates peated scotch, I'll just send them peated scotch, or you know what I mean.
Well, that's too easy.
Well, no, the problem
Take
is,
all
Scotch-
opinion scotch.
No,
To me,
it's supposed to be a bottle you hate, not
right,
what
but the
they would
problem
hate.
is right. But the problem is, all the bottles I hate, I have done one of really two things with. I've
Hey,
either-
you know what, Ben? I really hate cast strength peated scotch, so I'm just gonna throw that out there.
me too.
I love that.
I hate it. It's horrible.
Well, my
Just
thing is that
worst.
problem is the bottles I hate. The rule is it has to be at least a half a bottle, and the bottles I hate, I've most of the time gone back to them a number of times to try and find redeeming quality. So the most of them are below a half.
There's no redeeming quality. Gosh, come on.
Let him
Hey,
finish.
Ben, you know what I hate, Ben? I hate the Booker's Country Ham. You could send me the rest of that, bro.
Me too. Me too.
Also,
So
Fred,
anyway,
Fred, while we're talking about
hold on.
bottles we hate, any
Ben's
old ECBPs, hate them. Just hate them.
I still have the A. I think I have A119.
all your
I know you do. That's why I brought it up.
Dude, that one's a hot fucking mess, though. I mean, it's good, but
I want to hear the rule for bottles Ben hates. So just
Darrell also should be noted. I hate pirate bottles. While we're on the subject, can't stand them.
I hate pirates. Period. Fuck 'em.
Elijah Craig pirate bottles. Oh, they're nasty.
Yeah, they're the worst. They're the worst.
They don't make them like they used to.
Yeah.
So then the bottle has to be half full, and then what?
Oh
no, there it is.
Joe.
All right, Darrell.
Yeah.
You're drinking that pick.
Yeah.
I'm really interested.
You're gonna want.
I want to hear your thoughts. Like, I know you're a salesman right now.
No, I don't.
Give Darrell the
Dude,
floor.
I am by far. Well, I guess for a profession, I am, but I'll never promote something if I honestly don't think it's that good. This is actually way.
So give me
different.
this.
Well, should we buy a
The
320?
high rye MGP. It's like no one's ever heard of 44% rye.
Yeah, they don't do it often, right? Like their highest rye, I think, a little higher than that. But this is different than what I remember. I loved when I picked it, but I actually like this more. It's way more darker, but it did sit in the barrel for like 5 more months or whatever. We picked this back in May, so June, July, August, September, October, another 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little almost 8.5 years. 111.
Is there a comparable?
So Ben will have a comparable. This is, I think, right up there with those Obtainiums, those 11 years. Like that type of profile. Like I don't think you had those, Stu, but like the new 11-year Obtainium MGPs that are like 110 to 112 proof. This strength's very similar to that.
Interesting.
And it's like $30 cheaper than those too, which is kind of crazy. Granted, it's younger, but I don't think you're really going to get that when you taste it. You're going to think this is probably older, to be honest. But it's in that realm. And so that's right up your alley. You'll probably love this, dude. Because you already know like that profile from like the Elixir one and the other ones. This thing's actually
man.
Trying to join. I just want to know if anybody could say who it is, just because we got a full house right now.
Hey, Ben.
really good.
Thanks for that feedback, Darrell.
Yeah, you ain't leaving.
Ben, I can take off, baby.
No, we don't know who it is. It could be another guy trying to show us.
Eric, I will leave before you leave.
Yeah. No, it's approaching 10 o'clock my time.
Oh, shut up, Derek.
And I need to go to bed before I say something stupid.
See, it wasn't T-Rob. It could just be somebody. We had a guy earlier who was trying to show his dick. It could have just been somebody else trying to show their dick. So we don't need to do that.
Yeah.
If somebody chat,
I wasn't trying to show my dick.
No, the answer is no, Shred. No.
Okay, can I show my Sprite bottle?
I'm going to show a dick.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Oh, yeah, guy. Hey, slacking.
Why
Come
would
on.
you? He's wearing a parka. You really want to? Never mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That guy.
Big Willie. Big Willie style.
He's got a Sprite bottle
Here's
now.
Sean Cloud. See, it wasn't Mark. It wasn't T-Rob. So, it was probably just somebody who wanted to show their wiener.
Yeah, it was probably that guy again, yeah.
Urban engineer.
But again, I still want to get out of here by 10 o'clock, y'all.
Oh, bullshit. Pour another one.
Well, go ahead, man.
All right.
It's like 11 o'clock.
I'm with Ben. Derek, final pour. What are we having?
Knob Creek 18.
Well, with me?
Friday night. Fuck.
Well, okay. We don't have to drink what you're drinking. You call it for the rest of us.
Exactly.
You know what? I tell you what.
Give us a round of
$20
something.
whiskey.
No,
It's got to be a $20 price point.
Shut the fuck up.
What's the Elijah Craig?
$20 price point.
You fucker shut up so Derek can talk.
You shut up.
Is it
Let us all shut up. I want to hear Derek, not you, fuck.
barrel proof?
You're still talking, Stu.
Stu, don't worry about it, man. You know, you guys know this better than me. The Elijah Craig barrel proof knockoff, they now have a gold top on them now.
Yeah.
Is it Victor's?
Come on.
You said it.
No.
Put them
You said
wheels
Elijah
together.
Craig
Let us know what it is.
You guys gonna force me to look it up, aren't you?
I'm lost, Derek.
1792 full print.
No, hold
No,
up.
no,
You
no.
guys are killing me.
That has a gold top.
No.
Woods.
We're not killing you. You brought it up.
Larceny. Larceny, the barrel proof.
There it is.
Larceny,
Oh,
barrel
that
proof.
ain't that bad.
You guys
they-
got
they
one of the ones with the
All right.
I don't know
Lucky
have
me,
one right
I
now.
have one
Yes.
at hand.
Yes.
Were you not watching the stream?
I never said. What did you think?
Cheers, bitches.
That's their new packaging.
I mean,
Daryl.
Well, so whoever
I
was
know.
trying to do it,
See, man,
apparently,
I can't find that.
Damn. I gotta
Who
go
bailed?
to the fucking basement and get this fucking pour.
Hey,
who the fuck
Derek.
Yes, sir.
Derek. So, my friend, are you saying you're a fan of this?
I'm
man?
gonna be real. Maybe I've been drinking, but I don't know who. I don't know who bailed.
We got B520.
Somebody did bail.
It was the bandman.
Short answer is yes, I
great
do.
shot.
You are
Great
okay.
shot,
All right.
Wasn't
Mark.
Stu? Wasn't
Great
Mark.
shot. Mark.
Who the fuck?
What'd you say?
Mr. Great Shot.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was a great shot. All right.
This
Dude, this,
microphone
Thank
fucking
you.
works.
Hey, great shot. Love you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man.
this fucking Knob Creek 18 is an oaky bitch in all of the best
What up?
ways.
Yo, what up? Still living?
Give me all the oak. I love the oak.
So,
Dude,
so,
it's
Turner,
so
are
good.
you saying that it gives you the wood in all the right places?
Oh, dude, it gives the wood right in my mouth.
It looks like it may be.
Anyway, also, Woods, love you, man. Cheers, buddy.
What's going on here?
It's Marima.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
hello.
I assume
I'm
Stu's
gonna have
I gotta go pee pee.
All right, Gordo. Should I have another pour of that, or should I have a pour of the Still Austin Madeira Rye?
Still lost in Madeira Rye? What the heck is that?
No,
I
it's
like
right
that. I
here.
love
It
that
looks
shit,
like
man.
hot sauce, but it's Still Austin Madeira Rye.
I've never even heard of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gun show is here.
T-Rob in the house.
Put that shit down. Put that shit down.
Put that shit down, T-Rob. Fuck, what's wrong with you, dude?
Oh, he's calling for the Still Austin Madeira. All right, fuck it. I gotta open me. Look, you want to talk about taking samples to the next level, right? Like, I'm up in my label game, right? I'm working on like up in my
I need
label.
to up my label game.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude, right? Hot sauce bottles.
Nice.
Shrinked with a pull tab. Damn.
That's pretty bougie.
You know, I actually
That-
thought
that is bougie, man.
Joe did a good job because
Benjamin, I will be right back.
he has way more art than anyone should ever put on a
All right. Well, fuck it. Wisconsin / Texas. Look, it's even got the dripper on it. It's even got the dripper.
Yeah, you didn't need that, but I kept that on there so it'd seal.
There you go.
Nah, we gotta get that drip. That
Sanitize for your protection.
If you're dripping, you need to see a doctor.
Let's get that drippy drip action. You ready?
Oh, jeez.
I just shove a roll of paper towels in it.
That's
that
gonna
ain't
take
gonna
a
work.
minute.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work, baby.
It looks like he's smoking a bong.
It's working just fine. What you talking about?
Fully aerated.
You know, I don't have that type
That's a good way to air it.
I think that's
drinking whiskey like that. Holy fucking cow!
Very nice.
All right, when the dripper falls in the glass, you're fucked.
Hopefully, was there hot sauce in there before that, or is it just an empty hot sauce?
Oh shit! Damn! That's a great shot. Had a sample of this to me too. Put away too. Just on the nose. Damn.
T-Rob, what's up?
Oh, Mark.
Oh,
Gordo, seriously, thank you very much, brother. Cheers to you, you gorgeous fucking bastard who should be a Boca Chica.
Oh yeah.
I'm all right. Chart sends a lot of stuff to SpaceX.
I didn't realize my beard was so great. Man. What the hell? Why didn't you guys tell me?
Because
I don't know. It's very even though.
Mine's all gray.
It's not a fat weeder.
Yeah, it's like a, I don't know how that works.
Bardstown Origin Weeder will change your mind.
Oh, yeah.
Origin Weeder.
Weeded whiskey.
Come show mine in a minute. Sprite product placement is weird. That was for Shredwood.
Oh yes.
That was a 2-liter, correct?
No, that's just a. Well, it might be. Yeah, right.
I had a house guest yesterday, and because everybody else was showing their pets earlier, I'm going to show mine. So, yeah,
What are you showing?
I'm going to show my. Earlier tonight, we saw Sean's pussy. We saw. What do you call it? Slapshot.
That last statement needs some clarification.
So Sean has the cutest pussy I've ever seen.
Oh my!
Was it a cat?
Yeah.
Little puppy?
The fuck is up?
Oh,
Yeah, what is that? Oh, okay. It looks like a log for a second.
He's dreaming. The puppy dreams.
It's like that rabbit fur he used to jack off with.
Oh my!
Seriously.
And just like that, it was nice knowing stuff.
It happens.
I knew it, Stu.
Hey, Darrell, outside of the pick that you guys got coming, any cool bottles you picked up recently?
I picked up a nice Lost Lantern that I really like.
Okay.
It's called like their Mississippi Memory. It's a 6 to I think 8 year blend out of Mississippi at Hazmat. It's like 140 proof even.
Wow.
Okay.
So when you think of
Is that from the distillery in Jackson?
All right, so
Mississippi, I don't know.
So if you think of like Nashville Barrel Company, Mississippi's even deeper and darker, right?
Because
Straight up in Tennessee, right?
Yeah, this I said in
Cat's Eye,
my review,
Old Soul.
it reminds me of like
you
Kings
go.
County Hazmat stuff. Like
Okay.
it's
Oh,
that
it
typical
was Great Shot trying to come back. That's who it was.
dark
And
berries.
who's asking? Anybody have thoughts on the Ranch Street Rye whiskey? I'm not familiar with the Street Rye.
Hey, Ben, if you need a dip for Mark, I can dip out.
Hey, before you do that, Sean, look here. It's after 10.
Serious upgrade.
It's been wonderful hanging out with you guys. Some of you I haven't seen in a long time, and it's good seeing you, by the way.
You ain't
Derek.
Indeed, sir. But Derek, I will preempt your dip if you're trying to dip.
No. I'm trying to get out of here before I say something.
All right, sir.
And I probably need to take my dumb ass to bed. This is what you do. Only
I tell
people's
you,
job
he says stuff like that, but he don't
Hey,
even
Derek.
look at what's on the screen.
Derek, no, there's
hours
nothing
later.
dumb about you. Don't call yourself that.
Yeah.
Send positive vibes into the atmosphere about you.
I tell you what, that is part of
You're
the
good
Derek
enough, you're
Angela.
smart enough, and doggone it, people like you.
Well,
You're
that's
pretty
why I
enough.
appreciate it. That's why I
When you get hammered, Derek, you say the best shit I've ever heard. I want you to know that too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It sounds good coming out, but I tell you what, when you listen to it the day after, I always feel like I'm so glad.
Don't
about
do
this.
that. Why do you do that?
No,
to
I mean,
yourself? don't do that.
I have to agree with Shred
Don't
though,
you
Derek,
forget
and not in like a facetious kind of way. I mean,
No,
you are kind of like the whiskey. What's the word? Sage. You're like the whiskey sage of sorts.
There you go.
You draw away bad spirits.
Yeah, I'm the whiskey Trump. What my take on it is?
I didn't say
Thank
that.
you.
I said sage. I
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
You're not orange enough,
Derek!
Derek.
I'm
And by the way,
starting my feet.
Welcome to the Turkey Patton Show. The stage is his.
For those of you, I was not trying to be political. It was more the fact that when I get
No. That came from the soul. That came from the soul.
Yeah, that was just.
I never would have learned so much about the Blues Highway or Gator, Alabama,
That's right.
without
Oh,
Derek
yeah.
P. Patton.
I didn't know about the Mid-South until you were on here.
Well, Ben, can we full screen all of us before Derek dips out? I would like to raise a glass to our good friend here because this is a rare occasion that we get to hang out with Derek. So cheers to you, sir. I'm very glad you were able to make it on tonight, and it's been too long, as you pointed out. So yeah, love you, man, and hopefully we see you more often. Yeah. You know, even when your spirits are down, man, I know what that's like when your spirits are down. Come on here and commiserate, if nothing else.
You know,
Me personally, I like being in the trenches.
Yes.
But fucking roll.
And here's the TMI for all of you. The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
You know, here's the thing. Don't be ashamed. No truer words have ever been said.
You know what's funny? Is that when I was in Detroit,
Was Arnold
I'm
Palmer
from Detroit.
So
for the couple years ago, the Bourbon Jockeys had a meetup.
From the motherfucking Troy.
And I actually was trying to explain what I was trying to explain, but the whiskey got in the way.
I got to drink Old Forester single barrel with this gorgeous bastard.
Yeah, and I would tell you, I have no idea why I wanted to have that conversation in the fucking whiskey tube after I've been drinking all night. When I'm sober, it makes sense. When I'm drunk, what you hear is big dicks in the Mid-South.
Both things are okay. I just want to point out.
Oh, do me a favor, fellas. All of you be good. Take care of yourselves. And
God bless.
Damn it, try to be nice to each other.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
And don't you forget it.
All right, fellas, you got it.
Eric, you're not allowed to leave.
What's up, baby? I gotta go. I'm
You're not
late
allowed to
already.
leave. You can't go. You can't go. You ain't got to go.
It's after 10.
And Lou has put out something I feel like we can all agree on. Patton for president. I think let's put it on the ticket next time.
Actually, time out. I need to show something before Derek leaves. Right?
Well, then show it.
I gotta find it. Take a hot second. Here it is.
The anticipation is building, Ben.
No, hang on. It's very important.
Okay. Oh God, it better not be.
We were talking about going political earlier tonight and everything else, right? And we all know what a shit show everything politics is, right? So I'm going to show you all something very important, right? If you don't know, you can write somebody in.
This is a fact. This is true.
Did you write Derek in?
Yeah.
Bravo. Bravo, good sir. Bravo.
I will tell you guys this, and I'm going to assume this is not admissible, but let's just say there's
You better assume correctly.
long time ago, greater than 7 years, my fingerprints end up somewhere they should not have been. And
Derek, you ever heard of Best Friends?
And to quote the great Forrest Gump, that's all I got to say about that.
Before you leave, Derek, I got one other thing you got to see.
What's up,
and
man?
this is I'm going to give this credit. This is a Independent Joe production, and I don't know if you're all ready.
I think I've seen this before.
No, you haven't. It is brand new. It was made tonight. It is brand new. You ain't ready for this.
Probably am not.
Yeah.
The music is so good. It's so
Hey,
good.
Shred, I think you should sue. Get yourself a
Oh,
lawyer.
I'm so happy. Shred, love you.
You should get yourself a lawyer.
Get yourself a lawyer, goddammit.
Oh my God.
I love it, dude. I love it. Hey, cheers to Joe. That was amazing, dude. I love it.
Holy shit.
Hey, Derek, you're a real one with that comment.
So good.
That was great.
No, love you,
Get
man.
yourself a lawyer.
Oh my goodness. Hey, look here. Oh, before I go, how you doing, sir? Good to holler at you. I'll
Hey.
try my best to find you next Tuesday. No, I can't. I met my mother. That's what I want to tell you guys. I'm going to be at my mother's next week,
Oh wow.
and her house is not.
It's south.
Her house is not conducive to being online.
That's fair. I understand that. I understand that.
I don't want my mother to walk in on our conversations. Let me just put it that way.
That is a wise choice. That's a wise choice.
Meet.
I might be in the chat.
I know I can't meet Ms. Patton, but I would like to meet your mother.
I'll tell you what, I might be in the chat, but I want you guys to know
No, you ain't coming into my home.
So Ben, just a suggestion. Typically, Ben gets out of here fairly earlier than we're getting out of here tonight, because Joe is usually starting around this
Joe's
time.
not going, so there was talk of Cheech going, but Cheech is in chat. So speaking of which,
So the point I'm trying to make is that usually we're in the backstage by now. So I feel like in the backstage we could meet
we
your
ain't
mother.
going backstage. If Joe ain't going, we're going long form tonight. We're going old school.
Let's go.
Ben, what I'm saying is next week, we would be in the backstage by now, and so we could meet. We could.
I don't know.
I think he would prefer we're in the front stage.
Turkey. We are 100% drinking turkey next week.
These are made up holidays. No one cares.
We care, but it's an excuse to drink all wild turkey.
The problem, Sean, is that I think I'm going to leave Horn Lake Saturday morning and bring my ass back to Chicago. So I ain't going to be up late Friday night of next week.
That's fair.
This Gordo, this is delicious.
Oh, look at Brian dropping the turkey 12.
Nice.
Hey Brian, I got a square.
Is it open?
With the signature.
Oh, yes.
That's a bogus Jimmy Russell signature.
That's the level of sexy is it's too high. It's
That's thanks to Chris Tats and Lilith Morse.
Which one?
I'm just saying, next Friday night we're drinking turkey. There's not even a conversation.
Turkey.
Yeah, turkey all night is clearly the stream theme.
I'll see what I can do about that, Ben. Hey, you guys good? I got to run.
Derek, love you, man. Good to see you.
Love you, Derek.
All of you.
Hey, Derek.
All right.
Hey, Derek.
See you, Derek.
He has no idea that got changed.
What?
Oh, yeah, no idea.
It said King of the Mountain. He had come in and said it's his tagline.
Oh, you
Way
changed.
too much free time. Okay. I changed it to King of the Mid South, and he didn't notice that, so I made it King of the Mid South, Huge Johnson. And he still didn't notice, so it is what it is.
So Ben, secondary review. After drinking a lot of things, I will say, Copper and King is a great finisher for the night. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean you're leaving?
Drink of the night,
Sean, you've been promoting that all night with mixed reviews.
Okay,
like,
so
it's good. It doesn't have a good finish. No, it's great.
Okay, so Stu,
is it ever evolving?
Exactly. There you go, bro. So when it was my first pour. On the first pour, it was I would not suggest this as the opening pour of the night. It's fine, but it's not. But when you're hammered, it's pretty good. So
things that tasted good resonate on the palate and make this taste better.
Exactly. Yeah, and the very good finish that I talked about earlier, Stu, is really shining now that I'm hammered.
You suck in the mic.
Everybody be quiet because
you got to bring it up a little bit. You're so low we can't even hear what you're saying.
ASMR whiskey is here.
Oh shit!
Hi, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew. Cheers, buddy.
Good brother.
Yeah.
Happy to be here. It is water tonight.
All right, so
But I'm happy to be
continue
here.
on with your spiel, Sean.
Well, first off, I want to say congrats to Andrew. I'm glad that things went so well, especially for your son, and I hope that it makes a difference, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Love you, buddy. And yeah, that's
Joey B is out too. Cheers, man. And Derek's claiming
Cheers.
you know this, but he just heard me talking about it. And apparently, great back. So cheers, brother.
You know what?
right.
In fairness, Mark, I should probably be doing the
protect that
thing,
sack,
but I'm
man.
gonna see how long we can run the show drunk.
And
But,
Gordo, I'm just sitting here sipping this. Still Austin Madeira is fantastic.
Yes, I like it a lot. I wish I would have got more.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for sharing it with me, brother.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
hey, Gun Show, what are you sipping on there, sir?
Larceny Barrel Proof, the B523.
Okay, yeah, it's a good one.
How is that new one, Sean?
24
You still haven't said what you think of it.
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah, the new Larceny you just cracked tonight.
I did say, I said almost immediately that I don't have it poured right this second, but I've had 2 pours, 3 pours actually, probably. It's very good. I'll have to go back and forth between B and C to decide where I fall as far as best of the year, but it's between those 2. A was okay, B was good, and C is good as well. Not going to be able to give a fair review right now, obviously. Yeah, but it's good and well worth a pickup. If you see it, pick it up. I think it's
Andrew, are you ready for the floor to talk about the topic?
Which one? Was
Absolutely.
Sean?
All right, so hang on. I'm going to give Andrew the floor because we're looking for some people. So here's Andrew.
Andrew.
All right. Hopefully this is relatively up to date, but these are the people who have won bottles that somebody needs to know where to ship them. And I think some of you are watching right now. So email Ben, email me. It's asmrwhiskey@gmail.com. But here is the list. Tobias Williams, Wilmington Piper, Dave Rosas, Dennis Hayden, Dave Hofstadter, Brian Toner, Keith Philippin, Bonnie Less. Is that Bonnie?
That's Bonnie.
Bonnie won a bottle.
No, she didn't. She won a sample flight from Mark.
Okay.
And
She won
I
something.
told him to send all rise for her.
Okay. Oh, you're good then. Okay.
Yes.
The address isn't in the sheet, but it didn't need to be. These are just
Yeah.
ones that have no address in the sheet. If somebody made their own arrangements, I don't know it, but I'm glad she's getting
Okay,
stuff.
my bad for not updating that.
And I'm jealous for an awesome rye flight, but I hope she has a blast. All right. Catherine Shutt.
Wait, Catherine Shutt, isn't that?
Is that Dan's wife?
No, it's Shook.
Shook, that's right.
No, but it's still familiar. But anyway, keep going. Sorry.
Eric Gunderson.
You know who Eric Gunderson is?
Yeah.
We all do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have his info.
All right. Yeah. Me as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't, but that's okay.
I will update that
That's
into
easy to fix.
Yeah, I imagine half of Whiskey Tube has Eric's information.
Probably. Some of these folks are
I mean, I'm not saying
on
I
so many
do,
streams.
but if you would like Eric Gunderson's info, here is a box of samples I recently got that I haven't even opened yet that have his contact info. All right, that's my bad for not updating the spreadsheet. Okay.
That's all right. That's all right. Jay Hauser.
That's
here?
JH.
JH.
Yeah.
JH, you still here? Email me. I think I have your address, but not. Send me your email, your address.
Again,
I might have.
This another person that multiple people will have their information.
Yeah. I might. He's probably hasn't moved.
I mean, to be perfectly frank, I've had an absolute last 2 weeks. So I have not been involved, and it's kind of been all on Andrew. So
I have it, come to think of it, because I won something some prior. No, not some prior. Dawn, fundraiser for your niece. I want something. Jay shipped it to me, so I have Jay's address. I'll fill it in. I'll get it to whoever needs it.
Fantastic. Yeah.
All right. I didn't realize
Sean
I had
had my
that, but I
Venmo.
have that. Well, yeah. I mean, you could be a popular Venmo. $20 for that an actual good Jepson's bottle. What a
There you
steal.
go. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
I feel like Gordo's going to get way too much money in the next week or so.
Well, we're gonna have to. Well, you know what? Anybody who wants it is gonna have to pitch in for him to rent a truck.
Yeah. And also remember to pay with friends and family, folks.
Hang on, Andrew. Is that everybody we're looking for? Or is there more?
No, I got a couple more.
Okay, go ahead.
Christopher Martino.
Oh, I know that one too. I'll take care of that.
Okay. Troy Man.
Oh yeah.
Might have that info too.
Yeah, easy enough.
I don't, but
He was in the chat. He was just in the chat.
Hang on, time out.
I feel like Troy's here. Yeah.
No, shut the fuck up. The problem is yes, we know these people, but nobody emailed me or Andrew so that it would come to his email to fill it.
Troy, man, what we're saying is you're slacking and you're here.
Yeah.
Hey, Troy Man, what we're saying is there's something awesome coming your way. Let's get it taken care of because it's not doing any good sitting in a shipping box waiting to go out. Jeff McMullen. I don't either. Carla Worth and Michael Hernandez.
Carlo or Carlos?
No.
Carlo.
Is that
Worth.
the end?
That is the end.
All right. Can you read the ones on screen too, then, please?
Oh. All right. We are looking for Ben Dover. Mike Hunt.
Ben Dover.
Phil McCracken. All winners.
Yes.
All winners
Oh.
of Ben's special blend.
Anybody here named Phil McCracken?
Phil
Phil McCracken, right here.
Hey, Sean.
Yes, sir.
For some reason, your number popped up in my chat. You want me to hit you up, bro?
No, yeah. I mean, I dropped it in private. Yes.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. If anyone does not have my, I mean, I feel like most of you
I've
have
seen
my.
it. I've seen it, but I'll hit you up.
Yeah, man. I mean, like.
Appreciate that.
Uh,
It's a friendly gesture.
Unfortunately, in Kentucky, and Ben can like he tries to act like it's not a real thing, but Ben can attest that prices here are stupid. But if you want bottles,
they're stupid, and they're stupid on things, but you can also find incredible things.
yeah, I mean, so if you're willing to pay prices that whatever, you know, there's a lot of things available here. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, but not all of them are bad prices either.
They're not good prices.
Depends on the thing.
Well, that's a great gesture, though.
You
You just throw your number out like anyone wants some good stuff, hit me up. That's pretty cool.
Both of you guys talk shit about California, but the one thing we got going for us out here is
Good job,
cheap.
Orlando.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in fairness,
Is the taxes.
I mean, here's the
Look,
thing.
all right.
Shred, when you live in
You live in New York,
communism,
bro.
they have to subdue you with just absolutely the cheapest alcohol on the planet. Because how else will you keep your subjects in line if they're not completely dosed out of their minds?
Sean, you've
Hold on a
never been
second.
to Wisconsin, have you?
Hey,
Have you seen
hang
the
on,
electoral map, Sean?
Gordo, and this
Look
comes
at the
from,
look at the electoral map in the last election.
I love poking Shred because I know
Look
how
how
it feels.
look how dark red California is dark red unless it touches.
I
the
know,
water.
I know it is
There's
Shred.
more Republicans in this state than any other state.
Shred,
That's a fact.
Shred. This is just fun for me. It just makes me feel good inside when I poke the bear.
Look,
right,
it makes me feel good inside.
I have a question for Gordo, and this comes from a CH that was in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. He wants to know if that is the Stark Sports Shop in Prairie du Chien.
That is it.
Yeah.
Sheen.
I believe he
that sounds like a made-up
might sell certain cool things that go pew pew there.
They sell boats. They sell firearms. They sell fishing gear. All there.
virtual background.
And a lot of fucking booze. So
at the same time
for you, man.
Wait,
That's awesome.
I again, I have to clarify, Gordo. In the same store,
It's called Stark's Sport Shop.
There you go.
Really?
There was a
And
place in
Alex is
California that did
also
the same thing.
Dan knows this guy very well. I've met him a few times. He doesn't even know my name really, but he picks really good shit from all over the place. So
yeah,
like
Gordo,
one of my favorite
I
whiskeys
may
ever
say
has
a
been,
thing. I have no ability to get wet, but if I could, I'd be very wet right now.
you walk in there in the front
Like
window.
moisture wet,
there's
or-
a taxidermy polar bear in the front window.
Fucking Sean's wet all day, every day, man.
I mean,
All day, every day.
mainly
All
because
day,
it's wet.
every day.
Like it's not sexy at all, but yeah.
Sean, you got a pretty good perspective so far.
There was a place in California called Diamond Gyms, and they had a porn shop, a gun store, and a liquor store all in one.
Nice.
It was
Fucking
crazy.
America.
Yeah, and this was California, by the way. Just
There
want
you
to
go.
point that out. It's
Well,
no
you know,
longer a business. But
Well, a California might want to stop being so gay and get back to real life.
Dude, where do you live in like fucking massive
High five, Stu.
you live on like Schlong
Just
Island?
saying
bro?
what's obvious.
Whatever, dude. You live on Schlong Island, dude.
So about halfway to Prairie du Chien from where I am, there's a place called Gunners, and it is a massive, massive bar that's topless dancing, and they've also hosted David Allen Coe several
Nice.
times.
Well, welcome to America.
Hey,
California.
Troy, man, we highlight Troy's latest comment.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Troy nailing it as
That's right.
always.
40s and 9s.
Yeah, 40s and 9s, my favorite store.
40s and 9s.
John's experiencing anal leakage. Cheers, Mark. No, I mean, like, to Shred's point, though, I realize that actually most of California, as far as area, is red. It's unfortunate the large populations are.
Yeah, I mean,
Manipulated.
What's the
manipulated?
Everywhere, man.
Find me an
Manipulated.
adjective to describe the large
Retarded.
populations.
Brainwashed.
That's the same problem.
No,
Virginia
no.
has.
Manipulated.
retarded.
No, because the mindset of the real
Manipulation.
people there, what's put out to us is not what's the mindset of the people.
You know what? If you watch the news, you're not getting the full story anyway, my man.
Yeah, what up, Larry Three Rivers? Cheers, brother.
Yeah, it's a fact. I mean, to Lou's point, I mean, legitimately, maybe the most beautiful state in the contiguous.
It is true.
Yeah.
Bonnie and I,
there we go.
many years ago.
I apologize for my drunkenness.
Yeah, I will say that. Bonnie
Never
and I
apologize. Never apologize.
I took this
Seriously.
picture, you guys.
No, shut up.
I took this
Yeah,
picture.
shut up.
that's
Let
something.
Ben talk.
I can actually show pictures.
That's
Bonnie and
California.
I drove from LA to San Fran and up into Napa a number of years ago, all around
Yeah.
along the Pacific Coast Highway, and I will agree, it was absolutely stunning. The worst part was this bitch who gave our tour at Hearst Castle. Might have been the most boring bitch ever created.
There's California. That's a
Yeah,
weird
I mean, North California, like just as a piece of ground, is
stunning.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
it's beautiful.
Full of weed. It's
Yeah.
full of weed up there, is what it is.
This is
well,
right
I mean,
next
like,
to California.
like
Redwoods.
forget the weed. I mean, like, truly, just like the natural stuff, like that.
Yeah.
That no human had anything to do with,
Mhm.
is some of the most epic shit you'll ever see in your life. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, the redwood forests like feel like another planet. Like it's like otherworldly shit. Like it's insane. Like it doesn't, like when you're approaching like these giant trees, it doesn't even make sense. It's like it's a it's a weird feeling to be surrounded by just gigantic trees.
Massive, yeah.
Every day, man. I have to suffer the consequences of retards, but I'm here. I'm still holding out, man.
Holding out.
Yeah, I mean, like
Well, maybe they'll do that thing where they talk about, splitting it off into like 3 different zones.
Nah, that's not going to happen.
No. Just like Texas is never going to secede. These are all like fictional stories that like they're fun to think about, but they're never.
Here's the difference, though, Sean. Texas sucks.
Whoa, hold the fuck up, Shred. I mean, outside of the current state I live in, it's my second favorite state.
Yeah, but Texas is a shithole everywhere you go. There's no mountains.
Based on what?
They don't have mountains.
What?
This mountain behind me. I live 4 hours from this motherfucker right here behind me. I love this mountain. It's
Okay.
Mount Shasta. It's beautiful.
All right. Hang on. Hang on. We got the king of the mountain here.
We got mountains
the man with the mushroom on the top of the mountain.
Oh, jeez.
Ric Flair?
Dude, Joe, that was the best.
Joseph, what is up, my friend?
What's up, brother?
Joe, if I may, Ben.
Is this place still here? Is this place still there?
Who?
What?
I don't know. These are pictures I found from my trip to San Fran.
The fuck is this?
Looks like a trolley.
Was that
I've seen
Dan?
Joe on that trolley.
In the trolley? Was that Dan in the trolley?
Yeah, no, always Joe on a trolley.
Hey, there we go.
Bonnie?
There's the person I recognize.
That is, what do you call it? This is, wow, these are blurry, shitty pictures. This is,
They're not
what's
great.
the name of this thing? The Winchester Mansion?
Yeah, it's in San Jose.
Yeah, that's what this is.
That's a weird place, man.
Yeah. I just pulled up my pictures of California. Yeah, that is a weird place. I was looking at your picture.
I want to say, sir,
Lou's
I
calling me
owe
a
you an
comedy, dude.
apology from our previous off-stream stuff, but we'll cover that maybe later. But I didn't realize that the thing that you were saying last week was about a person that I thought it was not about. So I realize that's vague as shit, but I'm keeping it that way intentionally because I want to get into politics. But yeah.
Yeah, I was probably drunk. I
mean, we both were.
There seems to be a lot of that going around, Joe.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Hey, Rombauer, that's a good place. They make some good shard.
They make an incredible Zen, too.
They do. It's a little
Now we're
sweet for my taste.
That's fun. It's a little what?
That shoplifting sign is outdated. That feels right for California.
What?
Shit.
Shred?
Wait, what?
You said it's what for your taste?
It's a little sweet for my taste. The Rombauer's in.
Okay. I mean, that is literally Bonnie's favorite wine in the world is Rombauer.
It's a good one. I mean, the Rombauer Zane was the shit.
I mean, how could you feel like it's too sweet and love Turley? They basically are the same.
I got used to like a Dry Creek Valley Zen, which is kind of a different. I don't know. The Rombauer is like a Napa thing. I'm partial to Sonoma County. You know.
Oh yeah,
man.
like
Hey, Shred. Your mic. I don't know what happened to your mic, but your mic's terrible.
Oh, it's tired.
I don't know what's going on, dude. Is it better?
These
I
were
can't tell.
pictures taken
No,
from
it sounds
the car
like
while we were driving.
it sounds like right now that you're what's that fucking band that I hate?
Five Finger Death Punch.
No. The one that I actually hate that you love for reasons that no one understands.
Avenged Sevenfold.
Dying Fetus.
Nickelback.
That's the one. Yeah, it sounds like you're gargling balls like Dying Fetus.
I am not gargling balls. Hey, and look at those fires. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what year it was, but this is like probably about 15 years ago when it was crazy fires in Cali. That's when we were there.
It was 2018 was the big fires around
No,
here.
it was way earlier than 2018. We're
Okay,
talking
yeah.
like maybe 2006 and 2010.
In fairness, California has had fires like basically every year.
Every fucking year there's fires out here.
Yeah. Well, these are also most of these were taken in motion. These are out of the car as driving.
In fairness, you can tell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I took Like
it's not like I meant to pull these up. It's just
here's a.
Yeah, there should be like a little sign at the top of all these pictures that Ben is not a professional.
Ooh, that's so good. Deep fried Twinkies.
Words are very hard.
This is in June.
Minnesota
this is
State
just
Fair.
like down. This is down the street from where I live in June.
So
And I
funny
was like,
story. Funny
"Oh, that
story
sucks."
about that strip. What is this? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Ben, I vote that this needs to make it into regular rotation on.
Oh yeah! This is happening.
I love it, dude.
I'm all for it, dude. I love it so much.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be a remix, and it's
I
going to
do have
include
to say,
Z-Man in
Dude,
that.
we got to make a mix. Dude,
You gotta have Z-Man in there, dude.
Yeah,
funny
UNC. Look at that. Oh, I got to get
Men
that
from
one.
the Duke South.
So Joe,
large dicks.
Story.
I'm getting that one,
I
Z-Man.
do need to tell this- Since he's sleeping over there, I need to tell a funny story about this California trip. I want to say this is like 2009, 2010. Yo, what up, B5?
B520? Hell yeah!
So Bonnie and I did the Pacific Coast Highway from LA all the way up to Napa.
I will join you, sir.
And
there you go.
so we were in this beautiful town called Monterey.
Yes, Brian.
That's a beautiful town. I used to work there.
Wait, hang on. And there's an aquarium there, but Bonnie's like, we got aquariums back home. I didn't put that on the agenda to go.
That's the best
So
aquarium.
literally, we stood
ever, dude.
outside the aquarium. I have pictures outside the aquarium. I never stepped foot in the Monterey Aquarium.
You fucked up, man.
What the fuck
Monterey
were you even
Aquarium
looking
is
at,
amazing,
Ben?
dude.
Dead body.
Sea otters.
Dead body.
No, they're like seals everywhere. Dude.
More dead
There's
bodies.
seals and- there's otters and
Seaweed.
seals and-
Seaweed. More dead bodies.
Look,
No, I've
Sean.
seen dead
I
bodies.
know
That's not
you haven't seen the ocean for like 30 years, Sean.
Harbor seals.
Whatever.
I have not. Okay, first off, it's been 5 years. Actually, 3. It's been 3, actually.
And not for nothing, if this
And
was
the ocean is not special, so don't make it more
The
special
Atlantic-
than it is.
I'm
The
pretty
Atlantic
sure
Ocean doesn't count.
Hang on, Fred. Considering I'm pretty sure this was like 2009 and I was shooting these with a DSLR, I know I had a pretty awesome camera for the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude. That looks like Monterey.
I mean, is it awesome
Look
now?
at
Like,
that starfish right there, dude.
Holy shit, though. Can we all, like, I realize only 2 of us are smelling it / tasting it. Can we all pause for B520, though?
Yeah, we can.
It smells like a musty butthole, dude.
Oh my God.
I have it. I don't know how long it would take me to find it. but
Find
I
it.
have
Find it. Ben,
Find
find it right now.
Don't be a
Find it.
bitch. Stop showing us pictures of Monterey. Find
Like
it.
it's like woody grapes. It's just super woody grapes.
I love it.
Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good.
Who was that?
It's the best.
It probably wasn't me. I wouldn't blame her either.
I mean, like California as a state is fantastic.
Didn't they just
Yeah,
vote to
I
make
know.
it illegal?
Yeah,
Cheers,
they
I do.
actually did.
I'm talking about as the land area, not the people.
Hey.
Wait, just if we don't have
Is that a
World War
shit?
III,
Oh, yes, it is.
this state will turn
Is
around.
that, is that a shake weight promo?
Let's
go, dude.
My pictures because I got to find this. Oh, there's Pfeiffer Beach, the pink beach.
Joe's gonna back me up,
Joe's
even though he lives in LA. Look, Joe, you live in like the.
Well,
probably
no,
the worst
Joe's
part
not
of
LA. Joe, you're like south.
hang I actually
southeast, right?
I have to take a second. Hang on. This is important, right? I have to show this. So we went to. For those who don't know, there's a famous mansion called Hearst Castle in California, right? The California people talk about that, right?
Ben,
So-
I'll be right back.
So this bitch was our tour guide there. All right. And I'm going to take a moment. I don't know her name or anything, but I'm going to take a moment to motherfuck this woman from like 15 years ago.
Ben, if I may, can I have like 5 seconds?
No.
I'm gonna take it anyway. This woman has no arms and the lowest titties I've seen in a long time. I'm gonna on that note, I'm gonna go get water.
All right. So this is it's like one of the most beautiful places you've ever seen. And
It's
this
crazy,
bitch was like, and this was the pool. This is where there was a bombing. This bitch. Oh my God. I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch with everything inside me.
I had to come back because of the pool. What?
I'm glad you've
that
got
pool's
4
amazing.
pixels of her to share with
Go,
us.
go back to the pool. Can we go back to the? God, that is gorgeous.
That's
Yeah.
extravagant.
Oh my.
Hey, and that guy
Yeah,
is why weed is illegal.
and this bitch tried to make it awful.
How?
No,
That's
Was there a black guy that lived there that needed a backiotomy?
Benjamin, I have to know what was awful about this pool that was fantastic.
No, this bitch who would say, "This is the pool area," and I.
Can we go back to the pool? Can we just look at the pool?
Well, these are all. There you go, Hearst Castle. There you go.
yeah, dude.
I mean, like this feels like a great place to swim. I mean, look at
No,
I mean,
it's badass, dude.
go back to the last frame. Like that tile work is impressive.
It's
That's
almost
the whole
like
bottom of the
Sean
pool,
does.
too, man.
It's almost like Sean does construction.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, like from a construction standpoint, like that tile work is gorgeous. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
you know, and that was before they had a lot of
Yeah, there was no mesh
immigrant
back.
laborers. There was a lot of Chinese people making that.
I mean, like I wish we could have a close up of the like the middle part, like between the like that shit. Like that's.
I mean, I'm sure you
Go
can
back to
find
the
it
floor
online.
shot,
Just
Ben.
look up
Go back to the floor shot.
Yeah, exactly. Go back to the floor. Like the floor is probably the most close up tile work. Like
It
that.
just showed
That
that
is.
they put in every single one of them little pieces by hand. There was
I mean,
no
look,
like mesh
like
back.
just like for anyone that doesn't understand tile, that is
like
immaculate tile. Like
like
that is
one little square. Like they had to nip that and make a little square that had one blue triangle in it, and then the rest was gold. Like it was.
that is so much work. Like that is good lord. And also even the part that's not tile. See how they did the wavy shit on the so that basically it's your concrete backing essentially. Even that part is done immaculately. Like it everything about this tile work is top notch. Like it's yeah, that's fucking
what,
beautiful.
80 years old.
Like that tile work is orgasmic. Like that shit is like ridiculous. Yeah.
How old is this mansion? 100? It probably it's not that old. It's California.
It was like
castle built.
It was in the 20s or early teens, 20s.
19.
That
125.
Yeah, 100. Yeah.
I mean, as a person that does this for a living, that is stunning.
It's pretty crazy, man.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
shit
crazy
ton of work.
place. If you ever go there, I recommend checking it out. It's badass. But Independent Joe lives closer to there than I do.
So funny thing is, across the street from Hearst Castle, there was a beach, basically across the street.
Anyway, I lost it. I'll be right.
Called Moonstone Beach, and Bonnie made friends with a bunch of squirrels there. It's where elephant seals hang out, and this wasn't even scheduled. This was like we were just hanging out. We were just checking places out because that bitch was so boring. And here you go, Bonnie. Squirrels.
California grown squirrels.
Out of her hand, she is feeding squirrels nuts.
Nuts.
And this was there's a seagull who was chilling.
Who's those sexy legs right there?
That's Bonnie.
No, you.
That was the squirrel.
Squirrel.
I'm talking about you with the shorts.
No, that wasn't me. That was a little too much melanin for me.
No, there was some guy with shorts just.
Yeah, and then it just started chilling next to us. He's like, "What's up?"
Then the seagull bit your eye out.
Yeah, the seagull was there. He was chilling. I don't know. This was a long time ago, like legit. This was a long time ago. I don't even.
When's the last time you were out here in fucking the great state of
Honestly,
non-communist California?
that was the last time I was in Cali.
Well, I've never been in. I've only been to New Jersey for like 10 hours, and it was in the airport, and it sucked.
Let me see
That's
if the
closest
photo
I got to your
has
shit.
info. No, I don't want to edit it. I want to see the info on it. Here we go. Info. 2009. That is Moonstone Beach. Sorry.
Jesus
August 18th, 2009.
That's a
So
while
that was
ago.
the last time I was in Cali. It was 2009.
That was a while ago. I think Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor at that point.
Probably.
You remember when that was a thing?
Sean's still here. Andrew's still here. Joe's still here. Darrell's still here against his will. What?
I'm hanging.
Who,
For now.
T-Rob's still here. Who bailed on us?
T-Rob.
No, he's right in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
Z-Man.
Z-Man.
Z-Man. Z. All right.
Z-Man.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe made the sickest meme of all night.
Funny.
So, hey, Joe, whereabouts in California do you live? All right, cool story, bro.
So yeah, that was the fires of 2009. There you go.
I mean, I don't remember that. That was too long ago.
There's a
2018 was really fun.
Cali called Chaparral. That shit burns.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Damn, Orlando drove from Dallas to Vancouver and back.
Eesh.
Damn, dude.
Nope.
So much misogyny.
I don't believe in that term, Chief.
Pictures beautiful. Somewhere along the way, capitalism, communism, joint forces, like everything fucking ugly. Damn, Lou just nailed it right there.
Yeah, whatever, Lou. You live.
I
Where do you
wonder
live,
if
Lou?
SLA, when everyone's familiar, who is SLA?
Service level agreement.
Yeah, that's all the only SLA I know. Yep.
God, come on.
No, that would be
Wait,
the Symbionese Liberation Army.
10 hours too long. Well, I don't live in Jersey, thankfully. Yo, what up, J Max? I'm not feeding the rabbit squirrel, but we are going to feed the doc of fishing.
Oh shit!
What up, Fishing Doc?
What's up?
Mr. Emanecker.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's that?
That's Cheech.
Oh shit, that looks like a
Peaches?
chicharron.
Oh yeah. That's been taking a beating over here too.
Yeah, that bottle sucks, right?
Yep, can't stand it.
No, very much so.
I mean, I'm
Terrible shit.
not saying I bought 2 off the rip, but I bought 2 off the rip.
I'm fixing to open it.
Oh, he's fixing to open it.
I opened it last week, and this is what happened in one day. I think I got it on Friday, and I pretty much drank it all that night.
I think that one
I'm just saying, off the rip, I bought 2, and I probably should have bought more.
And I think this is
Yeah,
what I
that
was
wax
doing
came
before
off
I was
pretty
on the
easy,
after
too.
stream with Sean and Joe late at night.
Oh, the South Liberian Armory that kidnapped Patty Hearst. Oh shit! There you go.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Symbionese Liberation Army.
Boring ass bitch that told us the history of First Gas. To this day, I hate that bitch. She made one of the most beautiful places on earth miserable. If Bonnie was awake, she'd motherfuck her too.
What Liberation Army did you say it was, Tim?
Symbionese Liberation Army.
Symbionese Liberation Army.
Yeah, that
Well,
Patty
wasn't
Hearst.
Lebanese?
Symbionese.
That's probably was SLA.
Yeah,
Hey,
SLA.
I'm in New York right now, man. I don't know where you guys are at.
You lying sack of shit.
No, look at my background, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Is that the original Ray's Pizza?
No, it's on the corner. It's on
I'll tell you
19th.
this:
and
if you come to New York and we don't fucking have a drink, I will fly back to Cali and
Look.
punch you in the dick.
dude, I'll meet you at 23rd and Lennox. That's the danger zone.
That's
The
it.
danger zone.
I'm just saying, you come to New York and I don't know about it, I will punch you in the dick.
Bro, I'm not coming to New York. I don't want to smell feces and rats.
No, that's called San Francisco.
You can get down to San Francisco and smell that.
No, I don't go down there either, bro.
He's a smart man.
Oh, jeez.
Now, what are we pouring
I
next?
do want to fuck with that pizza you guys have out there, though. I love it.
Oh, America. Titanium.
Top Gun.
Yeah. The Danger Zone.
I'm not
Danger
I'm not popping out without Cheech.
Danger Zone. 23rd and Linux is the
Features in
Danger Zone.
chat, so I thought that was good enough. So here it is.
No. I can pour this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this fucking B520 is kicking my ass, bro.
The 523 was pretty healthy too.
I've had this bottle open for like 4 years. This shit still hits so hard.
Yeah. It was last Friday.
Last Friday. There you go.
When you open it.
Yeah.
Are you going to get another one while they're still there?
I don't know. Oh no.
Is it good enough to back it up? How about that?
Probably is, but the problem is
if it was dry, if it was within driving distance, would you back it up?
if I didn't have to pay shipping, I probably would.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There you go. Yeah.
Store and pick it up.
But then again, I don't want to end up like Ben and trip over whiskey when I try to go from room to room.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I already had to bolster a shelf down there because it had a big crack in it.
What is the first?
Did you get it fixed?
The
I put a
first.
couple of angle brackets below it just to support it.
There you go.
I want to say around 2012. I know Chris Tats has one, so you would actually know.
Yeah.
But you know what I think actually happened? I think when that bottle of Fireball fell off a couple weeks ago and spilled on my floor, I think that bottle hit the shelf and pushed it down there.
Oh, there you go.
It was right behind my chair and right down below.
Yeah. What up, Gandy? Cheers, Gandy. I didn't see you pop in. Living on Lost Land in Corbin, Texas, 8-year hazmat. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Here's J-Max.
Oh, it's 139 in Linux. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't heard that song for a minute.
2015? Ben? Yeah.
All right, I talked over Ben again.
I think it might be.
2015. I went backwards.
Can you play that deep sound clip?
Deep.
What?
Yeah, Z-Man in there,
Deep
dude.
river.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, let's go. That's the OG. Yeah, Z-Man in there, dude.
You got to start with Z-Man.
Yeah.
The best part is he's chewing at the same time.
Yeah.
No, dude. Oh, that makes my night. Dude.
You guys are nuts.
I love it.
You gotta
That's
love
classic. Classic shit.
I was talking while it was playing, and I didn't know I was muted. Having a big ass conversation with you guys and like talking to myself.
What's up, Joe? So what were you saying?
I don't even remember.
All right.
Must have been really important.
Now for something completely different.
Oh, wait. I was way
Well,
off.
I'll tell you a funny story. For those who don't know, the Mary Jane is legal in New York now, right? So I went into
welcome to the rest of America.
Yeah.
Dude.
So
Wow.
I wish
Cool story. It's only been legal here for like 25
You would
years.
think it was legal here because everywhere you go, you smell
Right.
it.
So, all right. So anyway, so there's a store I've gone to over the years, and I went in. It was renovated last time I was there, and I stopped in again, and a couple of younger kids from Indian descent, not from the country India, are running it, and I ended up talking.
I was going to say dot or feather.
And we actually shared a couple pours. That's where I got that 17-year Canadian whiskey for $30.
Ooh.
So, but it turns out we're talking, I'm like, is this your guys' first store? And they're like, well, it's our first liquor store, but our uncle owns one of the two weed dispensaries in the county. And yeah, you want a bunch of samples? They give away like 10 grand in samples a month. So yeah, I got this whole box of weed here. Edible and all kinds of shit.
Oh,
Because who says no to free marijuana?
yeah.
I thought that strangers were supposed to be giving you that shit in high school, just left and right.
And in Halloween candy.
Yeah. Didn't your parents tell you not to take weed from strangers?
Allegedly. Yeah,
How'd
yeah.
that work
JH, dot.
Hey, the Cherokees have a grow and they're doing well.
Like in the 40-year-old version where Paul Rudd brought the big box of porn to him, and he's like, "No, I don't want it." He said, "Andy, you're not going to give me your giant box of porn," as he was leaving.
Why not?
Box of samples. I don't, because he didn't want.
Yeah, and it's like there's like whole things of like edibles and all kinds of shit.
Oh, there you go.
And vapes and all kinds of shit. I don't know. It's a whole box of weed. I don't really imbibe, but other people do. And I like to hook it up,
Any ayahuasca in that box?
No. It's all my marijuana. Ma. It's all the Mary Jane, as they say.
Excuse me. Shit.
Did you fart?
No, I burped.
No.
Silently.
You didn't do it loud enough. We heard the excuse me, but not the burp, so it doesn't
He
count.
burped out his butt.
I have it on muted. Or I muted it.
Good for you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna crack this tonight.
That's how I first learned about drugs. Were a DARE class. Yep, learned about drugs from the cops.
Absolutely.
Do you guys know what DARE stands for? What's
No,
the
not legal in Florida. Even though a
I know.
majority voted yes for it, but not super.
Nice.
Leather
I had a-
here.
Well, what it actually stands for, not like there's some kind of a
good age?
variation.
I've got 10 gallons of gas in West New York on a reservation. The Jamaican dude gave me a receipt that I traded with an Indian girl for joint.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell's going on with weed, man? Is this guy like a mercenary?
When I was on patrol years ago, I had a DARE sticker on the back window of my patrol car, and it was black with the red DARE sign writing in the middle, and it said donut awareness resistance education, and then on the bottom it said help keep cops off donuts.
Yeah. What was it? Drugs and restricted substances education?
I thought drugs are ruining education.
I think it's don't ask, receive, enjoy.
Yeah. Drug awareness resistance education.
Yeah, that's what it was. Drug awareness resistance.
Well, then I don't know. Drugs are ruining education. That's what I always say.
Would you believe the DARE program? Would you believe that the DARE program still exists in New York?
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Shit's from the Reagan era.
Yep.
Yeah, that. Oh, yeah.
95.
Wow, bro.
Clinton.
Way to go, dude.
Yeah, I got a few of them shirts.
Hey, look at that lion. That guy's pretty cool.
Drug abuse resistance education.
Yeah.
There you go. High school police parents. Perfect.
Hey,
School
wait,
police
is that like a Simpsons character? The guy's all yellow, dude.
He's got jaundice.
You ain't lying.
He's got a bad liver.
He's got jaundice from not
You ain't
doing
lying.
drugs.
Got a bad liver from all the heroin he's doing.
Yeah, you are, man.
They had to use a lion. The tiger was already taken.
Couldn't have been the whiskey.
The closest Orlando ever came to smoking was
It was a
19.
dog, like Rough the Crime
That was
Dog.
Cotton Ball, the fabulous sinners. I had to breathe. What? Why didn't you?
America. Fresh crack. Let's go. All right.
You got to put card, then you're the hook. There you go. Drugs are really expensive. Drugs are recreationally enjoyable. Drugs are hard to say no to. Yo, what up, Rob D? Cheers, brother. Almost passed out in Manhattan just walking around. Pretty. You're in your
Damn, Orlando.
eggs in the frying pan. This is your brain on drugs.
Yep. It's your brain.
Good
It's your brain on
MacGyver.
drugs.
Watch the girl in front of me joints back to back, and then her boyfriend right there on the 40-yard line. I tried to convince my girlfriend to follow suit.
Why did you want your girlfriend to hop to the guy in front of you?
There and deer stick men website. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's horrible.
Cheers, fuckers. Hopefully we all don't die soon, but at least we're drinking together in case we do.
Absolutely.
And Shred's got to show his cock.
Do you know something we don't know, Vic?
That's weird product placement right there.
Ben? You know something we don't know? Is that a 3?
I mean, maybe.
About
Well,
this.
that was the whole theme of this stream tonight. You know, maybe it's going to be World War III, so let's all drink together.
I think there's less of a chance at this point than there was.
I don't watch the news, so I've gotten all this third hand, but apparently it's not great. But, you know, meh.
I think it's funny that, you know, a year ago, they wouldn't even let them send them ammunition that had already been approved. And now they're sending them missiles and mines and everything else.
Tanks.
Yeah.
MLRS.
If they can't control things, let's burn it down.
Exactly. Because you know, the old gray-haired man ain't making no damn decisions. He can't even figure out which flavor ice cream to eat at night. So,
Red light.
What's up, Jam?
He seems more sensible now that it's all over.
It might be if somebody else wants to
he ain't doing shit. He's just sitting there. Ain't none of them doing
that might
nothing.
be true.
All right, y'all. It's midnight. I'm going to bed. See you.
Brian.
Good night, Slapshot.
I guess we'll do that. But now we can finally do that stream, Brian.
Yeah, let me know, and Sean has that sample too. And Ogre.
I gotta find what I did with the sample. I never tried it because I was waiting.
Yeah.
And Ogre Smash has it too.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll plan it.
There you go.
All right. See you.
Cheers, brother.
Later.
Later.
See,
Later. Almost 3 hours, 38 people watching. Cheers, all you.
Cheers, brother.
Midnight, literally midnight on the dot here in New York.
Yeah.
Cheers, all you.
Cheers.
I mean, we're going
0-0-0-0.
It's still today here. It's not tomorrow there yet.
Well, we got to
There you go.
tell it's tomorrow there east, right?
I got
There,
it
but
for
here.
I'm guessing you're not working them. You're not on call, Doc, fishing.
No.
Maybe.
Very rarely.
Love is in the air.
I'm always on call, and I could get walked out the door at any.
Love is in the air.
Cheers.
I left my work phone in the truck.
I'm not on call either.
No, I'm on call 24/7.
Call me.
My work phone is right now. All right.
Yeah, mine's somewhere. Nobody calls it.
Somebody will figure it out if I'm not there.
Call me anytime. Coffee.
Some of the little leather strap they give you on this shit.
Oh, I know. I the last one I had
What am I looking at?
one of those on it too.
JD single barrel.
Oh, yes.
All right, you got it. Maybe Trum Man will drum. Maybe Jim Master.
Hey, where's Jim at?
Here's all you fuckers hanging out.
Driving trucks?
And in honor of Josh saying that, I'm going to pour a sample from him next.
Nice.
Because fuck it.
Fuck him, dude. Hey, Troy, man, hope your Tesla's all right, bro.
So the next sample I'm going to pour,
Troy.
funny enough, I have the label for, but I don't have the actual bottle. This is a hand delivery from Josh Fritz. My next
Nice.
pour is going to be this sample right here, this Arctic Spirit LE, which is this label.
Bro, I was drinking that earlier. Did I not show you the bottle? Delicious.
So, but here's the label. I have the label and the sample bottle.
You have a label with a sample. That's amazing.
Nice.
So,
I had Newports. That's nice.
Thank you, Josh.
I had to wait a while for it to come to room temperature after being shipped. It was kind of Arctic, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, it came out of again.
Living in America.
Station to station.
This room, I've been trying to join, but the lobby keeps filling up. Well, if you joined instead of typing that, you'd be in here.
Yeah, man. Hey, Troy, try not being such a bitch. How about that?
Jim is listening. I'm for dropping out. They really blew my. Even more, the ICB was not. No one a problem placing anti-personnel mines. Yes, it is bottle. Hang on, let me. The fish bottle.
Yeah, look at that.
Got it today.
Nice.
Opened it a few hours ago.
There you go.
Hey, Mark, did you get some
Thank you very much, Josh.
What?
Dave got a 11-year single barrel OESF. Cheers to that. Congrats, Dave.
Dave gets everything.
And knowing Dave, he's
Never
going to
see
put half of that in sample bottles and send it to people because he's crazy. So.
Yeah,
I kind of wish I'd have got that one we saw when we were in DC, that OESO. I should have got that.
There are bottles around of
Damn,
mix
bro.
you need to rub.
This shit is wild on the nose, man.
Get some of that macaroni and D's.
D's.
OBSF.
Oh, there you go.
There it
11 years. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Josh, I'm going to say that doesn't suck.
Man.
I should have got a bottle.
No, does not.
Andy, let me check and see if I've got
I
it.
said it was fruity on the nose and like some fruit, blackberry, custardy, cobblery.
Yeah,
this is floral. Okay.
Yeah, this is not suck.
Floral.
That place where they play golf, is that the floral? The floral open?
Yeah. Perrier's Joe Floral.
Gandhi, we're working on it. He did a whole reading of all the names earlier tonight. Who is it that Gandhi's bottle needs to go to, Andrew? I only asked.
Carlo Worth.
Oh, yeah, we have no fucking idea who that
Got
is.
it memorized now?
No, I saw his comment and I was already looking it up when Ben asked.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't know who that is, but if you know who Carlo Worth is, let us know.
I don't.
Do you know who Pete Philbin is?
Yes.
Yo, what up, Jerry? Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Did you guys check with Ogre?
23 or 24? 23 or 24?
I did, and they were like 5 that were his fans, and he filled in their contact info. Although we've got a challenge because one of them lives in Canada.
Oh, this devastates Midwinters. Midwinters. Well, here's the thing. Midwinters acts 1 through 4, no, but those were like 12+ year MGPs finished in port. Does this destroy current Midwinters? Absolutely.
I've never had a midwinter, so
don't buy a new one.
I saw one like 2 years ago for $200, and I was like, nah.
It's not as good as that Chunky's.
There's still Midwinter's Night Dream at the grocery store from 3 years ago. And
Yeah,
we
don't
still
buy
got $129 for it. And it's just
Don't
not
buy
going
it.
anywhere.
Don't fucking buy it.
No. They had it was originally 180.
Yeah, don't fucking buy it. Don't buy it for 120. Don't buy it for 99. I've got batch 9 open here somewhere. I'll send you. I'll send you the whole whatever I got left, Gordo.
Not concerned.
Did they say how much of each of these are in it? You know,
Rob D just summed it up. I'm sure they did. I'm sure. Probably Mr. Fritz knows the details. Midwinters fell off. It fell off a fucking cliff. Is what it did.
Let's see. Yeah, I got Midwinter's batch 8
going on.
Batch 8.
What the whiskeys
8,
are,
I
but
believe,
there's
is the
not like
last
a.
one that has some NGP in it.
Yeah.
percentage.
I mean, you can go, one thing I will say for High West is they are transparent. You can go on the website and it will tell you everything that's in that bottle.
Yeah.
And I have to give them props for that.
True
But I
enough.
can tell you right now that this Junkies LE fucks up midwinters. Anything batch 5 and on for sure. But batch 4 and back, I don't know about that because that was just old ass MGP finished. And Darrell is quiet as shit tonight.
No, I'm just looking at something. Sorry.
We know
Well, I mean, in general, you've been quiet since you got here.
Josh,
I had it on mute for a bit because the kids they were just freaking going nuts.
Whatever.
There
Love
for a
you,
while.
man. You know that.
What's
if I'd
that?
known you were on tonight, I had Navy's shirt cleaned. I would have worn that.
You can always wear that.
I do wear it. You know that.
Yeah.
You can't fit Navy's shirt. She's little. Oh, you wearing little girl shirts? What the hell,
She
man?
got mad that I finished our bottle though, so I didn't crack one of the
You know,
sealed ones that I got.
You didn't save her one for when she's 21.
I was a little short on cash when that hit.
I got one.
I've still never tried that. You know that?
Oh no.
Nah. Maybe when you open another one.
I tried to open one. I forgot why I was opening it. It was like a.
Like literally, I was on the site. I went there to buy it, and they were gone.
I forget what it was. But yeah, I was supposed to crack another one. Then just
Look,
the
I mean,
wax.
the thing is though, like I've met you, little girl, and that's way more important than a fucking bottle. You know what I mean?
No, 100%. Yeah.
I mean, that's like, it's like, yeah, I could have a bottle, but like I can get a hug. That's way more important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though it's like, what's this white guy doing in my kitchen?
Nah, she loves everybody.
I know, I'm kidding. I forget which kid of yours it was.
You better be
though.
cooking if he's in the kitchen.
Like, what's this fat white guy doing in my kitchen? When you were pouring
Probably
me,
Kira. Probably Kira.
Yeah, probably when you were pouring me the Pingree blind.
You should have been cooking in the kitchen, man. What's wrong with you?
Well, so directly to Darrell's.
If Ben was in the kitchen, he should have been cooking. And
I
barefoot.
mean, I would have if he wanted me to, but he kept it dark in there. But he made me go in there so I couldn't see what he was pouring me.
Yeah.
Well, he poured me a 13-year Black Label Pingree that tasted like strawberries. Not that I remember. Not that I remember at all.
Just got another Pingree recently. It's not
Okay,
here yet,
Justin.
but-
How
Hey, Darrell,
this Arctic Spirit is
Who's the
Sagamore
seal?
and MGP? Did they talk about the percentage of each one or
on what?
Half and half?
Maybe the half garden. JH, I could probably help you with that, brother. I have the whole here's what's amazing. I have the whole garden. I have the whole rose garden, and I don't even care. I have like 2 or 3 open. I don't even care. If there's specific ones you can't find, Jay, let me know.
I have a question. Why is Shred in chat but not on screen? Why do we have this?
Because he's probably fucked up.
I'm trying to make an English muffin.
There's a song. They said Rose Garden. There's a song.
If we can just make the picture go away, that's all I really want.
I never promised you a rose.
Well, you don't like 3-liter bottles of Sprite?
Along with sunshine.
There you go.
How do you make an English muffin without
this picture?
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the wine man.
Troy man.
The Troy is in the
Are we ever going to do the wine stream, Shred? Not Shred. Fuck Shred. Troy?
Well, that is a terrible idea.
What? Are we ever going to do the wine stream?
Hey, fuck you. You want to fuck on me? I fuck on you.
Fuck
you. Want to
you.
fuck on me?
What's your name?
Are we ever going to do the
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
I have to send you bottles still.
What's your name?
Well, you got to tell me bottles to get
Ezekiel.
one or the other.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to send you like 3 bottles, and you got to go get 3 bottles.
Okay, that's fine, but we need to do it before it gets too cold.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
All right, well, let's get a move on that shit.
All right. Let me get
And give me the list of what to go get, and I'll go get them. Did you like have that designated already?
No. Well, it depends on what's available in your area. So
Well,
I need to know. Like, I know your address. I could probably find the nearest like Total Wine or Wine Shop, but I need to Total Wines are great because they actually have the inventory online. So,
but dude, just give me a list of shit you want me to get, and I could probably get most of it. Though, I am trying to get you a bottle right now of wine.
Okay.
So, Troy, I have to ask, how is your FBI work on the playground going?
The what?
That's probably just a joke for me.
Wow. It's a terrible idea.
I am so confused.
As in, like, he is the youngest working old person on the planet. Like
They set up several meets, but the guy
Troy's face says
didn't
5-year-old.
show, so
If you look at him, Troy
Sean,
Man is.
I understand that.
Hang on, Troy Man is a full-grown baby. So
I am. Yeah.
In person, he doesn't look so young. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
He's not as small as you think, and he's not as young looking as you think. I mean, the screen takes away like 40 years.
I actually think Troy and Sean are about the same height.
Jesus Christ!
Are
I thought
we
he was
really?
talking about special victims.
No,
unit
Not
or
quite.
something.
I don't think he's quite that tall.
I'm only 5'10".
Did you say that hot?
Oh, you're my height. Okay.
So definitely not then. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Troy's almost 6 foot.
I thought you were over 6. I'm wrong. Okay.
No.
Actually,
Not
I'm
my height.
5'10". So
Hey,
Troy and I are eye and eye for making out.
This got even weirder than where I was going.
A little bit. I think I just put it in my mouth a little bit.
Oh dear. The hell did I walk into?
Yeah, what I was going to say is I appreciate all the work that Troy is doing with the FBI to convict pedophiles, but
I mean, I'm a member of the FBI, the female body inspectors.
Yeah,
there you go.
Special victims unit, huh?
But it feels like two grown men face to face making out at 5'10" is weirder than what I said.
You know, we were talking about it. I just had a Junkies. I got to go to another Junkies pick. Well, not a Junkies pick.
Core nerds
bottle. Yeah.
That thing is freaking legit.
I'm going to the nerds, even though the franchise has not graced us this evening.
I'll pour that. Let me drink this water. I like that.
Remember, one of Ben's stated goals is to make things weird and uncomfortable.
That is basically what
Troy is so young looking. This was him at his prom.
Jesus Christ.
Is that Joe Biden? Wait a second, Joe.
It's an orange golem.
It's Benjamin Button.
That's Tosh Porno playing Big Ass Baby.
Yeah, for sure.
I got a shit right there, but I don't have that bottle.
Shit, man.
I'm sorry, Troy.
it is. Holy shit, Rick's still here. Cheers, brother.
Nice.
Or maybe he's coming back in.
I see you're AFK again.
Yeah, Midwinter's 180,000 batch. Yeah, fuck that batch.
Whatever.
Just a small batch. You know.
I love when elephant throwing the bitches out early.
Wow. I still have a sealed bottle of Acts 3 and 4, I believe. Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. Cheers, brother.
Oh, excuse
Well,
me.
thank you very
There
much.
you go, Ben. Holiday stream. Line them all up. Every Midwinter's night. Which one's the best?
I don't know. Act 1 through 4. And for those who can't hear it, Bonnie is snoring in the background.
No, we hear it.
I don't hear it.
Can we have a moment of silence so we can hear?
You're not gonna be able to pick that up.
Oh, you're gonna give them that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
Oh my god.
Actually, I have a real question for the whiskey tube. Bottle of the year contention. Like, where are we at?
Yeah.
I haven't tried much this year.
Russell's 15 and a bunch of
15.
R15, man.
Okay.
And Russell's 15 and picks.
Well, I mean, what are the picks in contention for?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
That might be the best bottle I think I've
Russell's
tasted.
15 makes sense. Okay, but
that pick.
Every other bottle.
What's
There you go.
Wait, hang on. What was that, Drew? The fuck is that?
New England Barrel Company.
Yeah, what whiskey of the year?
I've never seen a New England Barrel Company over 4 years. What is
Well,
that?
this will be Russell's 15.
What is it?
Wow.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah.
It's a
bottle of
rye
whiskey.
actually, but it's a
No
11 and a half
way.
year. 11 and a half year rye.
I remember when Darrell called me about that bottle. Nope.
That
all right. So, can we?
How many
can
of
we
those
give-
bottles are available?
So
and
what
how
what
much
is
does it cost?
It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone, and they were $1,100
No,
a piece.
he only sent one
No.
to Kelsey. Fuck them.
No, none of them got a bottle.
Everyone is
all.
talking. Can we let Darrell describe what it is, please?
Sean,
It's
fuck
11 and a
off.
half year MGP from a local place over here. A local
my
store
God.
dropped it. It was
11 and a half MGP rye.
rye. Yes, it was
Okay.
$109, $110 or something like that. But yeah, that will be personally for me, it beats Russell's 15, and probably for most people that's probably tried it. It was at Jason's meetup. Lance, shout out to him because I buried mine and sent a lot out to people. So he cracked one in Kentucky, Kentucky, and gave
How
me the
did he
rest,
get
which
one?
was pretty much
This one's gonna be hard to beat too.
This is the best of the year right here.
That's
ME 17.
Yeah. Is that the number
Ben,
4?
I'll send you some of this.
Yeah,
man.
the
You
number
need to-
4.
You need to try that.
What is
Well,
the?
I mean, before the end of the year, we should try to meet up.
The Murray Hill Club
Come
special
down, man.
release
Come down and
batch
hang.
4.
What?
I say come down and hang. I just can't get up there. It's like
No, that's
crazy.
up and that's up and hang.
Well, yeah, that.
From me, you are way up and hang.
Yeah, I missed you last time you were here.
No, I tried.
Yeah, I know. Just shit didn't work out.
It is what it is. You know, I try. I try every single time. And I will say, I'm gonna talk about it again because we probably have different people watching and all. So first, I have to motherfuck him about the other person in Rhode Island, Kilco Brian, Kilco Whiskey Musings. He does have a GoFundMe going for his folks. They actually both have cancer, both his mom and his dad.
Wow.
But so he's got a GoFundMe going for them, and it goes direct to them. And I'll post that in the chat right now if anybody wants to check it out. I gotta find it again. Actually.
Absolutely.
And but I have to motherfuck him at the same time that I invited him on tonight to talk about it, and he said that it was too tiring and too long to do it. So here, I just posted the link again, chat. If anybody wants to give to his folks. His dad has pancreatic cancer. His mom has lung cancer. They're both fighting it. I think she's pretty much on the mend. Obviously, pancreatic cancer, there is no mend.
No.
Yeah, I invited him on to promote it. It was too much for somebody who doesn't work to come on and promote it, so I have to motherfuck him, but I'm still
fucking Jesus, man.
to promote the GoFundMe. That if anybody wants to check it out and give to his family.
Ruthless.
I got to do that because, I mean, here's the thing. I am Whiskey Uncensored,
It's the
right? And
principle.
anybody who knows me, this is who I am.
Straight to the point.
No, hang on, time out. Not only
Would you
did I
still post it this way?
invited him live on his live stream and called him out and said, I hope your parents are watching this, that said you can't come on at 9:00 p.m. your time zone and promote their fundraiser.
Right.
Because it is too much work for somebody who doesn't work. And yeah.
Yeah, don't get that.
They understand his mental state. It's fine.
I know he's not great. I know he's got issues. At the same time, it's his parents.
Right.
And I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck at that point. Because that dude would probably be on the street if it wasn't all they did for him.
Yeah.
I get mental state awful. I mean, I will say with the mental state I've been in the last 2 weeks with the terrible things that happened from work, I took my first anti-anxiety attack pill in 4 years, 4 or 5 years in the past 2 weeks. I upped my own medication.
You know what helps with that, Ben? Smoke all that weed, bro.
I'm not saying I don't get bad mental health.
Right.
I get it.
Just start
I'm
smoking
sorry.
weed, Ben.
There's things that are more important.
Absolutely.
Chief the queef.
You're trying to make sure the people who have taken care of you your whole life,
Yeah.
you fucking get on and do whatever you got to do. And I say you should be getting on.
Yeah, to give them a chance.
And I said, come on tonight. It was literally at like 7:30 at night. So like in an hour and a half from when he was streaming. I'm like, get on here and do it. I don't know. He didn't do it. I can't explain that. But still, I'm still going to put it out there. And
Well, you're gonna hold the grudge ever since.
if not, it
So Ben, if I may say, upon further review, upon further review of the play, I have to say I kind of side with you more. The more that you've described it,
I can play it back on his stream. I can.
The ruling on the field has not been overturned.
Come on now.
That's happening now. Now this is happening.
After further review.
We don't, Ben. Come on now.
No,
Hey, guess how many of us care about this?
No one asked for that. That's not what I was trying to get.
Come on now, Ben.
I want to be
It
very
sounded like
clear.
you were asking for that.
No one
you came here knowing it was
whatever
uncensored.
happens. No one wanted.
No one
But
fucking cares,
here's
man.
the thing, right? No matter what, right? Here's the thing. There's a lot of people who have issues with me in this community and everything else, right?
Okay, let's not create more issues, please.
No.
Oh my god! Here we
But
go.
I don't pull out shit unless there's real shit.
All right. Fucking.
He waits it out and puts it on the damn table. That's what he does.
That's it. That's
Table,
it.
dude. Put it on the table.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! He deleted the live chat. I wonder why.
Ben, just leave it alone, man. Just come on. Let's just move on.
Yeah,
But I put the link out there. If anybody wants to check it out, the link's out there.
Okay,
You did your part. You did your part. You offered.
I put it whether or not their own son could do it, and
Ben, let's leave it alone. Okay.
Hey, check out this link right here.
Turkey Day, huh?
I think that's a little more than a link. That's a whole sausage.
It's at least a 1 liter.
Whole 2 liter.
At least a 1 liter.
Hey Troy, did you see the dance? The dance video that Shredward made?
Yeah, I saw it.
I will say, several folks have mentioned it in chat that Amaranth, however you say it.
Damn, Rob, hang on, Rob D. Info here. Ellie, good, not life changing. That's good to know. It's really good to know because shit. I'm not saying I have that bottle right here, but I have that bottle right here, and I haven't cracked it yet.
I passed on it.
Yeah. They're always good though. They're never like
they're always good.
Joe, for $40, you passed.
I see you. I see you stirring the pot there.
2022 was really good.
And he says M10 Rise this year is good as 22. Wow, I passed on M10 Rise several times this year.
Yeah, same here.
Lynx 24 is good. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's good.
Single pick. Damn, I don't know, Rob. I don't know that I can.
A single pick.
90% of my purchases have been picks.
They have a lot of.
Yeah, a lot of.
Since I've been motherfucking people, let's motherfuck somebody else. My boy Boxer here, Rob. This piece of shit, Ron Pisco, owes him a shitload of money, and he used to work for their family. So it's a good time to remind everybody that Rob Pisco started Locomotive.
You don't find out right now.
And I'm not saying this guy was down and out, and Rob gave him a shitload of money, and then he went and bought a new truck instead of paying him back. You know, just saying.
We had a dude at work a couple years ago.
Dude, Ben, you're like the IRS of whiskey too, Ben. You're like auditing people, bro.
Holy shit!
It is what it is.
Hey, we.
Oh my god.
Well,
Dude, just get him a cheap bottle of whiskey. He'll
There you
he'll
go. There
he
you go,
won't
Rob.
audit you.
Hang on, time out. Before I even did that, welcome to the real Ben.
You know what? If I may say, Ben, these are the nights I live for on Whiskey Uncensored. When things are just completely off the fucking rails, and no one's happy. No one's happy about what's happening. I am. I'm very happy right now. Like inside, I'm so happy.
Oh, shit, somebody's trying to join. Who's trying to join?
Wasn't me.
Somebody. Let me know who's trying to join.
Yeah. Here we go.
Because I'll kick out Sean in a moment.
Yeah, sure. I'll dip
Or
myself.
Sean.
Whatever, dude.
Let's do it.
Not everyone deals with stressful issues. You think they should be calling them out. Well, John, I'm sorry, I don't agree, and that's okay. And here's the thing, John, if you're still here and didn't leave, I can appreciate your viewpoint. And
wait, is Bruce actually in the lobby?
But here's the thing: this is
that was hilarious,
and that's how I feel. And not for nothing, the fact that I said to promote his own parents' fundraiser, and he only wants to promote it on his own stream, and he's complaining that he hasn't met his goal. I have a fucking issue with that. And it is, but at John, at the same time, do I recognize and acknowledge I shouldn't say it? Yeah, I do.
Troy, do you have an extra one of those?
Right.
I can get you many.
But I am not.
They're everywhere.
Would you please?
Really? Do you want this? Do you want the 1.75 liter?
That shit sucks.
Hell, I've never seen one ever.
Your mom sucks.
I'm just saying, John. I agree with you. I'm just saying. Hang on, time out. I agree that you're right. I shouldn't call him out. At the same
Jake,
time,
love you, man.
I'm an asshole, and I don't
me up.
fucking care.
Yeah, man.
And I am
Cheers,
going to
Jigs.
call him out. And I'm sorry I don't agree with it. But if you know, I happen to know the guy for years and know everything that his folks have done for him.
Yeah.
And it fucking viscerally upset me.
Mm.
He wouldn't even step foot here from his computer and promote his own fundraiser. That upset me. Okay? So that's what it is. I agree.
Troy,
you're right,
this is all I got left.
but at the same time, I just don't give a fuck.
Oh, I didn't realize we were drinking tater jizz. Let me.
This is my backup bottle.
I've never.
This is
hang on, Andrew. Could you read what's on the screen?
Yeah. It's ancient age.
Really?
It would be my honor.
I had to find
This
mine.
is not off. Hold on. This is not off the rails for Ben. I've seen men make a grown man cry and run away at a restaurant. What does Ben do? Hey, you owe us money for the meal.
It's like when I'm watching like Jimmy Fallon and they're reading like the dad speech.
Everyone break out your stripper bitch grenade bottle.
Hang on,
Yes,
what you
Fox,
guys
he's
don't
raising
understand-
money for his parents who are dealing with cancer.
with the high heel.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you don't understand is Rob was sitting at the table when I legit did that.
This is my ancient
There's
age.
got to be a great story that goes along with that.
Here's Troy, I see that.
Oh wait, are you saying you poured ancient age in that?
Cheers, Jakes.
Yeah, in here. This is my ancient age
Okay,
bottle.
well, this is. I mean,
There you go. Hang on, time out. Andrew, could you read this also? JH just fucking summed it up right here in a lovely way.
Actually, silence.
But if you don't deal with stress well, don't go on the internet trying to get money.
Absolutely.
Dude, yeah. Fucking yeah.
Absolutely.
Fucking
This is
yes.
why I am sad I've never gotten to have a pour with JH. We've exchanged bottles and such. That dude, I cannot wait to have a drink with that dude.
Yeah.
On that note, so let's pour some tater jizz.
I gotta go.
I wish I had some Sprite right now, but I don't.
It's not going to follow the LE very well.
Probably not.
No. Woo, and it sure ain't gonna follow that
No,
133
the fundraiser.
Evernorth.
So here's the thing.
I'll drink that certain bottle.
The fundraiser.
What 130 North you got?
I think the fundraiser.
No, the fundraiser is real. I mean, parents were not hard for money, but yeah, obviously, cancer treatments cost a shitload of money, even if you have good insurance.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know. You know, most people know that we.
Let's go.
Most people know that we've been through cancer this year in this house. So yeah.
T-Rob.
Oh,
T-Rob, bottle
shit.
chuck. Yeah.
You can't
Hey,
call out T-Rob.
It's Friday.
T-Rob, big cock.
I got you, T-Rob, right here, bro. I got you, dude.
All right, man.
The stream is back on the rails.
Well, first off, T-Rob easily chugging the best of the Wellers.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get a solo, Ben? You son of a bitch.
Bro.
I'm trying to chug Weller right now.
I mean, I want to say this is easily the best thing that has happened to whiskey since Derek.
No.
Okay, I was saying since Derek.
Troy's on the next video.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Yes.
A little lower.
The breakdown is going to be Derek Patton. Yes.
I noticed
Oh.
background.
Joe, you got so much material now. Come on, Joe.
Yeah, he's going to work.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, look at the whiskey, Doc.
Oh,
Get it? Hell yeah.
Oh,
Done.
and that was the end of it.
That was nutty.
This one's for you,
Oh,
Mark.
wait, Troy's
You know
got one.
what?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, the
I
12.
forgot how much this sucks.
What's
Nice.
that? What's
So I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil you, Shred.
That's foolproof too.
That chug probably tastes just like that other bottle you got.
Nice.
It's pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
There
it
we
doesn't
go.
matter because it's cool.
Oh, that's way harder than Blanton's. Oh.
All right.
Benjamin, if I may.
Yeah.
So
Let's
I'm
see you
drinking.
chug it, dude.
I'm
Yes,
drinking.
Sean.
I'm drinking the tater juice after this shit, and just side by side, like literally just came off this,
Right.
and this is Blanton's.
Yeah.
And super disappointing.
Yeah.
There you go, Andrew.
I once again, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I paid $40 on clearance for this bottle,
and it fucks,
and it
That's a
murders
steal.
the shit out of this.
All right,
Yeah.
Andrew.
Particularly
For New York, can you please read this?
Okay, I got to ask that last word. Is that
Wyandanch? Wyandanch.
Wyandanch.
Yes.
Next stop, Wyandanch.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you, brother.
What the hell?
Rob D's having some Blanton's ginger ale.
Yeah, come on, Sean.
He's the boy. He's the boy.
Rob D was watching Darrell's old smoke alarm shirt hits today.
That thing was so funny, man.
Those are long gone. Come on. Hasn't been a thing for a while.
John Holcroft, ain't seen that name in a whole bit. I see the sword. Yeah, absolutely.
You wish, bro.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
There you go.
I mean, I refill my Blanton's bottle with inch and H and H 10 star, so I
Yeah,
agree.
exactly. That's exactly what I got.
I
Yeah.
let these trucks go unanswered, so I got to go with a little
Heroes.
hero.
Oh, there you go.
Heroes,
Oh, very
1.75 liter chug.
Yes. Yes.
Yay.
You already finished the Evernorth or whatever it was?
No, he
That's
just
it?
got it over
Sorry.
there to the side.
No. I heard that 10 star is actually Blanton straight from the floor, right?
Yeah.
It is. The same ash bill. It's just a little younger.
Hey, Sean, this is my new pup.
Oh no!
Andrew, could you read this from my boy Rob?
How long you had the pup, Troy?
3 weeks.
Oh, okay, cool.
God damn it, dog.
Oh, we got Puppy. Andrew, read it quick because we need Puppy.
Hi, Claire. I'm going to try to go to bed before 2 for the first time this week.
Yo, what up, pup?
Oh,
That
What's up,
puppy's
pup?
awesome looking
Oh,
pup.
he's a licker. He's a licker.
Hey, what's over there?
That is
That
awesome.
is
That is
a
a
puppy.
Oh yeah, this is
Is
Lambo.
that a dude or a chick?
That's a duder.
He's a dude,
That's a full duder.
and he's a licker. He's a licker.
Oh, he loves the liquor.
A liquor duder.
That
Yeah.
looks like an awesome dude right there. I'd love to chill with that dude.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's great.
But no, I still got this pour going. I just had to. Oh, hang on, Sean, you didn't even say nothing. Yo, what up, C
Oh, are
Money?
you ducking up?
Hey,
Yo, what
that
up,
is the
man?
prettiest pit I have ever seen, dude. I love your dog, man. He's got that big old head, man.
Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is.
He is. Hey, dude, pits.
My boy right here.
Pits are some of the most loyal, friendly dogs. My cousins had a solid white pit with a black circle around his eye when we were growing up. Dude, we would climb on that dog. We would, ride him and all that. He never bothered anybody. But if another dog came in that yard,
Oh, what up, Bill Scott?
he
Cheers,
would kill
man.
him. I mean, he would literally kill them if he could get to him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sean, what is he? 70-ish pounds?
He's about 85.
Oh, damn.
85.
All right. Yep.
Channel slow. There you go.
Dense boy.
It's a hell of a
I gotta
dog.
follow that.
Is
I gotta
he a
fo-
pit or is he American Staffordshire?
No, so he's an American Pit Bull Terrier.
Dang.
Okay.
Troy man must taste great. What's the puppy's name, Troy?
His name's Lambo. So we have Enzo, named after Enzo Ferrari. We have Bentley, obviously, and now we have a Lambo.
Yeah. Now, nice.
Hang on. And then this douche drives a Tesla.
Yeah, I know. Well, a Lambo.
No, Maserati.
My neighbor has a Maserati. I can't get one of those.
There you go.
They're great cars.
So you can't get. You can't. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Get
great.
the Maserati. Get the Maserati with the 4.8 liter Ferrari engine in it. That's
Yeah,
what
they're-
you need.
Troy, I just want to point out for all the stuff that you have put out to drive the Tesla, you could have owned a Ferrari.
I'd still be fixing it, but yes, you're right.
I mean,
I'm surprised
but
you don't
would-
have a
you
Cybertruck.
would still own a
No.
Ferrari, though.
That's true. Yeah, I actually considered getting a Ferrari F355 because it was
Yeah.
only about
That sounds nice.
it was about
Not bad.
79 grand, but it had
Watch those things. The fuel pumps are notorious for
I was gonna
catching
say,
those cars on
cost of-
fire.
Cost of ownership.
the cost.
is,
Of, I mean, this thing was it was.
I'm not saying they're practical. I'm just saying it's.
Why would you catch a car on fire?
Joe's in charge.
Uh-oh.
The fuel, there's something to do with the fuel pumps and
All right, we're
electronics.
screwed.
That 350 series, there have been a bunch of them that have just caught on fire just during normal operation.
Well, I mean,
And
you
that's the thing, I would
don't
drive
drive
it.
them a
That's
lot.
what I'm doing.
You drive them just a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a 360 Modena or
Mhm.
or even an earlier Testarossa.
Testarossa
So,
would be a
so what is
dream
all
car.
your guys' the favorite car you've ever owned that you don't have anymore though that you wish you still had?
Oh,
I don't have one of those.
unfortunately, I have not been that. The car I have now is the car I've always wanted. So
Really?
I'm gonna go.
Well, what's that?
it's a 2012 Shelby GT 500.
Oh, nice.
Excellent car.
How about you, Sean? What-
Me? Oh, I thought I was going to go last, but okay.
okay, you go last.
I guess
You
I
got
got right now. What was it 94? Grant, I want to be very clear. I'm very drunk right now, so words don't mean a whole lot. But it feels like 94 Acura Legend is my favorite car ever.
Oh yeah.
Nice car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like just like the feel of it, like I realize it's outdated. Like it had the tin CD disc player in the back in the trunk.
I'm out. Do you all want to know how much T-Rob loves walking?
Loves walking.
Oh, zero.
Because of the car.
Yeah.
Zero. He loves
yeah,
walking.
probably
Zero.
not at all. I mean,
No.
No one likes walking.
Wait,
He
I
likes to
got
leave a
one
trail
here.
behind
Hang on.
him. Did
Let me
T-Rock
find
turn
it.
here? Oh yeah,
Wait
look
a
at the
second.
rubber on the road.
Wait a second. I
T-Rock, take
remember
off from this.
that
Look at
Ben
that.
is a delusional Chevy owner. So
That's my first car right there.
That's a nice
car,
one,
bro.
man.
Nice.
There
Oh,
we go.
dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Plymouth
Love
Sport
that,
Fury.
man. That's
That's the old
awesome, man.
deal right there.
Four-barrel carb.
Sport Fury.
Sport Fury 68.
Yes, sir.
That's my
You know,
first car right there.
I always love the GMC Ford debate. It's one of my favorite.
Yeah, you know what? Mopar over all those, Sean. Fuck your GMC.
And then Japanese over even Mopar. But yeah.
No, get out of here, dude.
Hey, you know what? I don't give a fuck about all your like political bullshit.
Dodge, bro.
That's funny.
Chrysler products.
There's under the hood right there.
Oh shit.
Hey, Ben, can we play the video I posted like 2 hours
It's
ago?
funny like how like team and tribal driven even cars are.
Hey, T-Rob, did you see that GTD that's coming out for Mustang?
Yeah.
That's a crazy freaking
Yeah,
car.
it is.
Yeah, it's only $300,000 though. So
Trying to join.
I mean, in that instance, you can actually have a one and a backup.
There you go.
There you go. Hey, Sean Holtgrave, I respect your 2018 Toyota Corolla. That's a good
Well,
car.
yeah, you better respect the Camry then, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Camrys are a great car. Okay.
Right,
So-
Hey,
How about you, Doc? I know Doc's had a few cars.
you can
I'm
put
thinking
200-300,000 on those
I don't
cars.
really
and
have
no
one. I was like,
problem.
I wish I didn't have
Camry,
that.
dude.
I mean,
my first car was a '69 Chevy
Rob D.
Impala,
Yeah,
327. Ran over a fence with that
Nice.
thing. I bought it for
Oh, yeah.
$100 or $150 when I was 17 years old, and then
Yeah.
it just died, and I had to sell it to the son of the guy who sold it to me originally. He bought it for like $50, and he drove it to Arizona, and it died across country from New Jersey to Arizona. It just died out there
Oh,
somewhere.
wow.
Yeah.
Then I had a
So when I-
75.
Like the great
I
thing
don't know.
about Dodge is
My
that
2012 Yukon XL is pretty good. I'm pleased with the vehicle I'm
There
in
you go.
now.
Huh?
I've had Chevys pretty much all along. I had an Escort for a while when I was in college and med school.
I
83
mean,
Escort.
I'm sorry, Doc. I don't know what
Is
else
that
to
a
say.
sidekick?
I'm sorry. It feels like the right words.
For what? Having Chevys?
I mean, well, yeah.
GMCs?
All the things you just said. All of the above.
Is that a sidekick, Gordo?
So I guess the answer to your question is I don't have a car that I wish I didn't get rid of.
Gotcha.
I believe that is a Suzuki Samurai.
Who's driving that thing?
Yeah, why you going
Probably a homeless person.
Is that you, Gordo?
Yeah, that's me.
Or maybe that is his home.
He was homeless at the time.
He's got the porn stash in that picture.
Can't even tell. Is that a Fu Manchu?
No, it's just a stash.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's not verifying, but that's what it looked like.
Oh no, that was the same
There you
same
go.
cut I have right now.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, you look.
If
you
I
look
could
clean
drive any of
on
my
there.
family's cars, my brother had a 68 GTO when I was a young child, and that
Telling
was
me
pretty,
about Collins,
Nice.
dude. This guy drives a Tesla, dude. Fucking
Those
Dude, if I could have had half the
things are
cars my
extremely
dad had
capable
growing
for
up.
what they were.
yeah.
So when I turned 15, we lived in Mississippi, and in Mississippi you could get your full license at 15. And so my dad said, "Hey, if you want a car, get a job after school, and I'll get you a car." So I got a job at the grocery store, bagging groceries after school, and they were good about working around my schedule because I played football and basketball. And he had a guy that worked with him that had a 74 El Camino SS with a 454 headers, glass bags. It was a death trap, and I wanted that car so bad. And I was like, "Daddy, I love to have that car, you know." And about 2 or 3 weeks later, he comes home, and him and Mama went uptown for something, and they came back, and he came in the house, and he said, "Hey, go look out there in the yard." And dude, I ran out of the house. You know, I'm like, "Please be that be that SS." I got to the side of the house and there was a 74 Pinto station wagon sitting there, and I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me!"
Damn, dude.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean, it's close.
I got hosed. I got hosed so bad, man.
It's close.
Oh.
Andrew, could you read that?
Oh yeah.
I'm a Dodge V8. I'm a Chevy V8. I'm an EcoBoost.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. I got the smallest EcoBoost you can put in a Ford F-150.
Yep.
And I can pull up beside some. I can pull up beside somebody in a Silverado crew cab with a 5.3, and I can smoke their ass.
And then
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
just
pull
telling you.
over and wait for the tow
And I
truck.
get 19 miles to the gallon going back and forth to work.
Look
And
at
then you
this,
can pull over and wait for the
this
tow
silly
truck.
Chevy fan talking out of his ass.
Haven't had that issue yet.
And I got
Chevy's
33-inch
fucking
tires on it. You know.
Not either one, Lou.
Yeah.
EcoBoost.
EcoBoost.
I don't know who was trying to failed.
Now I had an F-150 with a 5.0 Coyote in it, and it was nice, but it got
Somebody who
13
didn't
miles to
like
the
their
gallon
car.
with
It wasn't
33-inch
Troy.
tires on it. You know.
Who failed?
This is horrible.
I might be drunk because I don't even know who fucking left.
Yeah,
I would guess that you are, Ben, because you're arguing over what car made by America is the best.
no, it wasn't SMR.
They're all the fucking same.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was Durrell.
yeah, Durrell.
Yeah, and honestly, that
okay.
feels right because Durrell is intelligent enough to know this is a bullshit conversation, and so thus he dipped out.
I thought it was a pretty good conversation, but
Yeah, man, I'm having a good time. You know what's the
Since
best?
you started it, you're the one that asked the question, so you must have.
Can you play the whole
question, man.
Hey,
You know,
hey, Ben, can you play?
Can we all commend that Rob D for shoving that full size mattress in the back of that thing?
Hey, that was one good thing about the Pinto station wagon. If you let the back seat down, it made you could put 3 people back there, you know, laying down.
Whoa, hey!
Hell yeah, T-Rob.
Little bit of Diddy action back there.
Three people, dude. Let's go.
No, that's
the baby oil.
3
Just
people.
saying.
No, that's T-Rob and a woman.
Hey, can we play? Hey, Ben, can we play that
Matt
clip
Gates.
again?
A little bit of Matt Gates action. A little bit. Of,
Can we get
Have you
that
seen
clip again,
T-Rob
dude?
pictures back in the day? His arms were not quite as big.
Exactly.
Hey, play the
I
clip.
mean, the mustache was on point, but the arms were not quite as big.
Let's see the Independent Joe clip, dude. I want to see it. Come on.
I mean, I got the remix.
I gotta say, it's
Ben has the
music.
original.
The music is what makes it. The music.
Oh,
is
yeah.
the clip.
Oh,
Camera
absolutely.
angle. It's great.
Absolutely.
Hey, Ben, play the clip. Stop eating Doritos.
Play that clip. Play that clip.
Play that funky music, boy.
You had to drive a propane car. A propane
Come on.
patrol car?
Yeah, we had
Shit.
they went and got some
You work in a
four-door
warehouse?
Oldsmobiles. They were the mid-size. I think they were Cutlass Calais or whatever, and they converted them to propane. Those cars were
Hay
horrible,
cars?
man.
Hey,
No, they were Oldsmobile.
hell yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's the cymbal and the bass with it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it works. It works so good.
Yeah,
Joe,
it's spot on. Yeah.
fantastic.
I feel it's a proud moment for me.
I mean,
It's
like
a proud- it's
hats
proud
off
moment.
to Joe. Hats off to Joe.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Joe. It's
Yeah,
a proud moment for me. I want to thank you, Joe, for making me immortalized in Whiskey Tube history.
Just
I
it's
love
classic, instant classic.
It's classic, dude.
Rob D, my dad worked on a cop back Chevy Caprice. Yeah, that's a fucking car.
Dude, those Caprices were bad.
Otherwise, no.
Especially the
Oh,
square
bad
body
bitch.
ones with a 350.
Yeah,
You could put
otherwise,
those counterfeit chips in them, and those
Impala.
things would fly, man.
that was just an Impala SS cloaked.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, like it is the quintessential drug dealer car.
Oh yeah.
No.
So my wife heard
Hey,
me
the
asking
bad thing
about
is now
propane
around
cars.
here, You know,
Lex
they sell all the used up cars at the county auction, and you see all the drug dealers buying the Crown Vics. They'll leave the push bars and the spotlights and all on them. They're just riding all over town in the old cop car.
Black and white painting.
They can pull up with the spotlight because they think it's the cops. And
my wife heard me talking about propane cars.
To run out the fucking house.
Some shit.
It's the perfect setup if you want to shoot somebody.
Absolutely, yeah. Cop car equals drug dealer car. Absolutely, yeah.
Now all the drug dealers are buying old cop cars, honey.
Yep, absolutely, man.
I mean, like if you think about it from like a tactical perspective, it's
Yeah.
the perfect car if
Yeah.
you're a drug dealer.
Yeah. Back in the late '90s when those Caprices, they had those bubble back Caprices, those big rounded up. Dude, they love those. If they can find those cars, man, they bring top dollar.
There's nothing they love more
than a bubble back.
Than the Lexus LS400.
I mean,
hang on, look
and
at
a Nissan Altima. And a Nissan Altima.
Ultima. You know, there's a Facebook group called Big Ultima Energy. Are you in there, T-Rob?
No, but I've seen it before.
I'll send you an invite.
I mean, like, so what I've seen gaining traction around these parts is the Lincoln Town cars. Like, there's a lot of fellas.
Yeah,
coming out. I mean, like the old school ones, like that.
And the bad thing is, they don't realize it's got the air suspension on the rear.
Those, right? You know what those are called? Those are called guinea gunboats.
They all ride like this because they turned the air switch off and they didn't know it.
I think the reason they're driving them though is because they're like literally like fucking tanks. Like
my 75 Delta 88 had an air ride suspension. You could just pump that shit up in the back and it'd be like. You'd be right. My cousin, he worked on all my cars. Wrote down everything. He's like, "Hey, you know what? You got to keep that shit level." That's
my 78 Slant 6 Diplomat had air shocks.
Yeah, but
it did not have as much metal as a Lincoln Town car, though.
Hey, Ben, Slant is not the proper nomenclature, bro.
Delta 88,
exactly. Correct in California.
Right, it's
the nomenclature.
No.
You can't say slant anymore.
No, the Slant 6 is otherwise known as the Leaning Tower of Power.
No.
It is the Leaning Tower of Power.
It's offensive to all Asians out there. You can't say
not
slant.
Asian, it's Hang on, you were preaching loving Mopar, and you don't.
It is now Asian.
Shut the fuck up, Sean. Hang on. Everybody shut the fuck up because earlier tonight,
Joe, you see what you started?
Damn it, Fishing Doc. Earlier tonight, Trebler was saying that Mopar beats all. But then I'm preaching the Slant 6, the Leaning Tower of Power, and he's motherfucking it. What the fuck?
I'm saying
I believe that
that is the ultimate Mopar, and Shredward can suck a dick.
I believe
the Tower of Power has a Mercury outboard engine. The Tower of Power is a Mercury outboard.
It is, yeah, Tower of Power, yeah.
The Tower of Power is no. Because me and my father actually owned
Tower of Power.
Me and my father actually owned a Merc Tower of Power. I'm not acknowledging it, but I'm not disavowing that. We had a Merc Tower of Power on our 19-foot old Bay Cruiser. But
Ben,
Leaning Tower of Power. Shut the fuck up, Sean.
All
The
right.
Leaning Tower of Power is the 225 Slant 6.
Is that the big building in Rome? There you go. There's a Tower of Power. That's a blue. That's a fucking
It's a
saltwater
115
engine. It's a saltwater engine. Tower of Power.
Our Tower of Power Merc is actually on its third owner right now, and I know I actually got sold to my as of last week, my boss, but no longer my boss because he got
shit.
Wow.
And big part of my stress last week or two, and now it belongs to a friend of his named Dan. So yeah,
there you go.
Oh, I'm crying on the inside.
You're chasing your motor. That's great. Yeah, I know where my old boat's at.
Slant. It's offensive to my people, man.
Oh no, I've never seen this.
I love this. Every crowd.
How about this tower of power right there? Look at that.
Oh yeah, quad motor.
Quad tower of
Oh
power.
my god!
Look
I
at
can play
that.
from 6 to midnight.
Is there even a boat in that picture? There's just like a bunch of motors. We're just hanging on somebody's.
No, they're on the back of
backyard.
a big boat. Let me see if I can.
So
I'm gonna find a picture of the whole boat.
Oh, big
So
boners.
I regard you as someone with high intelligence, yet somehow there's this disparity where you have chosen a specific model of let's say American engineering that somehow rises above the rest, which I find very common among.
Cheers, Mike Stahl. Congratulations, and I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait a second. I'm not done.
And I will give my
Excuse me, I'm
rebuttal.
going to step out for a moment.
Wait a second. So
No,
this is an argument I find among very low intelligent people, very close to me geographically. So it's interesting. It's interesting that someone of your intelligence has chosen this path.
Okay, so can I rebut this, or are you still going?
Sure. Yeah, I'd love to hear your.
I would love to hear your retort.
It is two fronts. Actually, I can go three fronts. One is Fords are notoriously unreliable. I will
That's
give
a bullshit retort, but continue.
I will give you the story of my grandfather in 1955.
I'm gonna go walk the dog while you bullshit your ass off.
No, this is legit. This is a real story. My grandfather bought a 1955
From here out is complete bullshit.
and drove. You're talking about a dead Marine. It's bullshit. So fuck yourself. Sean.
Not in '54. It was probably a straight six.
But Ben,
All right.
a dead Marine, still a Marine.
1955 Ford, no bullshit. Bought it in Manhattan. Was driving over the fucking Brooklyn Bridge. Broke down in the middle of the Brooklyn Bridge. Brand fucking new. My grandfather walked off the Brooklyn Bridge, called the Ford dealership to come tow their piece of shit, and went and bought a 1955 checkered roof fucking Chevy. Third is, I'll proponent any American-made car that doesn't have the creator promoted and be the only American mentioned in Mein Kampf. So fuck Ford. And that is
Hold on a minute.
fact.
Yeah, but he was referencing the
old habits.
the means of production.
It doesn't matter. If you
What do
if
you-
you had a piece,
But I mean, there's tons of people that have
Queen Eminecker.
talked about Henry Ford with that automotive.
Yeah.
You know, the way
No,
he.
Henry Ford.
There was more of a connection.
One of the leaders of the neo-Nazi party in America.
Oh, okay.
No. He was quoted in there because he got along with Hitler.
Okay.
So Ford
I got
Thunderbird, yeah, that could fuck off, even though it was probably your first car.
No,
I
boy,
said,
here
my
we
first
go.
car was also a Thunderbird, and
You're
I
We're
was
getting into a whole thing.
Doc,
here.
you're muted. We can't hear anything you're saying. You're fucking still talking and you're muted.
I know. Thank you. So, you want to hear about this? She had a 70. She heard us talking about cars. She's like, I had this 74 Thunderbird, and she looked at the picture of this giant vehicle. It's a
Yeah, no
friggin-
wonder-
and
no
then
wonder-
she said, "You guys are talking about boats." Well, here's my boat.
Yeah,
The giant
no
car.
wonder Mark. No wonder she was in good shape to meet you. She was walking everywhere.
That is a
we already were
beautiful
together.
Thunderbird.
Oh,
No, that car was. It saved her life. She was leaving work one night, and this guys tried to jump on the back of this.
Two
She's
guys.
like, power locks, click.
Mhm.
Two guys trying to get after her in the car. She's like, just taking off at the red light, turning through the red light, making a left turn
Yep, left
onto
turn
the
on
highway.
red,
Nobody's
left in
there.
there, smoked
And the
them.
guy's like, oh, shit, I guess we're not going to get in there.
Nope.
She was walking up to the door like, hey, we're coming in.
Yeah, and then I got to a light, and they came up behind me at the light, and then tried to get in my car. So they came up to me twice and tried to get in my vehicle. It was crazy.
That's all right. How many
10:30
times
at
did that-
night by myself?
That was at the Ellisburg Circle in New Jersey, in case you're wondering.
That's all right. How many times did you have to walk home because of that thing?
How many times did you have to walk home because of that car?
Because of that car, I did have to push. No, that was my. I had a Cadillac. I had to push home once.
Yes.
Not that one. Cadillac.
It wasn't the Ford.
Cadillac.
No, that car was awesome. I never had any trouble with this car.
There you
I
go.
did chip my tooth in that car with him once, though.
Mm.
What?
Stacy was driving. I was in the back making out with you.
I forget that part.
Chipped my tooth.
Well, hello. Tim, that one.
I filed the tooth down myself in the garage, so my parents wouldn't know. So still a little crooked, but you know.
Teenagers, what do you know?
Wow. What are you gonna do, man?
Jerry's son dies gradually every time. That's true.
Found on road dead. That's Ford.
Nah, we're not like
First on race day.
First
yeah,
on
come
race
on,
day.
Ben. You know that's true. You know that's true.
Fuck off.
Tesla takes electricity sometimes and sometimes just randomly drives over pedestrians.
That only happened 5 times. Come on, man.
So have you walked out of your house, Troy, and like, where's my car? And it was down the road because it just decided it was going to drive itself away?
I keep joking that there's going to be a country song with the Cybertruck, and it's going to be "My truck ran away with my dog."
There you go.
It's going to happen.
Smart dog.
Smart dog.
What are we drinking?
Whiskey.
Ooh, I'm about through with this ever North American whiskey.
I don't know. I actually, Ben, I was hoping we could hear more about why the Slant 6 is Dodge's best engine.
Over rebuild Dodge, fucked over rebuild Dodge, fucked on race day, the usual. Yep.
Yeah, all the normal.
Well, my supercharged 5.4 liter has over 96,000 miles on it. So
that's fine.
I mean, that is a Ford, so I guess we can't complain too much about that.
No, that is a Shelby.
A Shelby. Exactly. It's not a Ford.
It's a Shelby.
There's basically like 4 original parts in that thing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And
I mean,
one of
the person that built my engine signed it. So yeah.
Yeah. And 2 of them are the frame and the body. So find the other 2.
Exactly. Yeah.
Where is it signed, T-Rob?
No, a Shelby is a hand-created, hand-built car. It's a different vehicle. A Shelby is not a Ford. Shelby is a Shelby.
Troy. I love the Mustang. That's perfect.
Unfortunately, it shares a lot of parts with a Ford.
See you later.
Right.
We got dip.
That would be
Shred left us.
Shred. Staple typically stalls in each crease. No, it doesn't. It runs over the curb and hits people. That's what it does.
Mechanically,
No, that's Tesla.
He stalls and needs grease. That's accurate.
Yeah.
What's a gather?
Fat old retarded driver. I like that. So T-Rob, what are we drinking?
I don't know. I need to pour something because I just finished this
So what are we
Virtue
pouring?
American
How much
whiskey.
you called for?
Let's see. I'm gonna go with.
Yes, Rob. I have a 2010 Subaru Outback with
I didn't know
200.
Ben was a lesbian.
I have a Subaru Outback with 267,000 miles, and then I own a 1986 Monte Carlo SS.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Has it got a 350 in it?
It has a 1970
does.
It has a 1970 LT1 out of a Camaro in it with trick
nice.
flow CNC ported heads, among other goodies.
Oh wow, nice.
Did you ever run over a duck at a movie theater with it?
Maybe.
Yeah. Never mind.
Has it got?
I don't know
has
if
it
you
got
know this,
the?
but I actually used to work in a movie theater.
Has it
You know
got the
what?
4-speed
We were-
transmission? The 700 R4.
Wait, hang on. Jerry, you drive a Ford Focus?
Yeah.
Dude, those cars. I'm telling you, those 2010, 2014 Focus.
HHR.
You
Holy
can drive
shit.
the damn wheels off
Holy
those. Man.
shit. Josh Fritz has one of the 3 HHRs ever made. Damn.
Must
Hey,
haul a lot of
that's
wood with
amazing. That is amazing that car has
Oh,
240,000.
you got to jump on here and make a point.
Amazing that
Stalsy.
somebody
You're just
owns
throwing out shit.
I have legit never met anyone who owned an HHR.
I know one guy that owns an HHR, but
Hang on.
the only reason he bought it because he used the side to do advertising for his company. Yeah.
Besides
Because
myself,
he wanted a car that nobody wanted to steal.
does anybody? Yeah, there you go. Stalls unexpectedly, but always runs usually. Yeah, pretty much. Does anybody else besides myself and T-Rob know what an HHR is?
Yeah, I know what it is.
I know what that is.
Yeah, there used to be a guy in my neighborhood that had 2.
It's the
It's a
cousin
little
to the
stupid
PT Cruiser.
Chevrolet tiny
You
little
know what
truck.
was worse than that? Was that SSR truck
The
thing.
SSR truck, yeah.
Fucking bag of shit.
Yeah.
HSR is a truck too.
No, an
No,
SSR.
Well,
an
the HHR is like a
It's like
weird.
a PT Cruiser. Yeah,
It looks like a PT Cruiser.
An
Yeah.
HSR is a
Yeah.
station.
It was a station wagon PT Cruiser.
Yeah.
Has hilarious reliability, apparently.
Are you making these up on the spot?
Hang on.
Good job, Troy.
Time out. Rob,
I'm really good at acronyms.
Josh, does that have the Iron Duke in it? What motor's in that thing?
Oh.
Tower
What
of Power.
motor is in
The
that? I don't
HHR, it was probably like the 2.4 or some bullshit.
Well, that could be the
It's
Iron
a
Duke.
3-cylinder
Yeah.
motor.
Yeah, that 2.4 Iron Duke's a pretty reliable motor.
Did buy a new car. It's 2009
Oh
Chevy.
my god, my dad drives one of those. Not
Yeah,
bad.
that fucking thing.
Shit box.
Cobalt.
There you go.
Shit.
Yeah.
2.2. Okay.
Be careful what you click on. They'll be on
Yeah,
your
now
doorstep
put up
tomorrow.
the fucking SSR.
All right, T Rob, what are we pouring? Call it.
We are going to pour.
Don't make me get up. I don't want to get up.
What's close? What you got close in?
No,
Nothing
you call
good.
it, and I'll do my best to match it.
You got nothing good close.
We got
No,
Blanchard,
I
we
got
got Benchmark Short JTS Brown, and Ancient
Go
Angel.
in the kitchen.
Oh, come
You
on.
want 14. All right. He's going to OG.
Okay.
Let me go see if I can find it.
I'll go get that. That's worth getting up for.
It
There
is.
you go.
It really is. For $22 a bottle, it is worth getting up for, and I don't have any.
T-Rod's pouring the OGD.
I made a
Even for 27 here, it's worth getting. So.
Sauce? Fuck it.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean,
so big.
The
Yeah,
only
it's a lot.
$20 whiskey I have is
Yeah.
this.
I just
That's
bought
a
this
good
last
bottle.
week because it was on sale. $22.99.
22? Dude, that is a steal right there, man.
All right. Well, this
I
was
should have got
60
two of
bucks.
them.
There, I'll do
But I was
this.
getting a couple other bottles with it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, do the cabin. Yeah.
I haven't drank this neat for a while. I used to make old fashions with it.
Yeah.
I use it as a mixer. Put it with my what's that shit called? Apple cider. Yeah. Apple cider cocktail with OGD 114. It's pretty good.
What do you make your syrup, your simple syrup with, Doc? I know you got your own recipe.
No, I make a rich demerara syrup. So it's
Okay.
turbinado sugar, and it's like twice as much sugar as water. So
Okay. So 2-to-1.
yeah, 2-to-1. Instead of simple's 1-to-1. Rich is
Yeah.
2-to-1 sugar to syrup, and I use turbinado.
Gotcha. And make
Or
some
you can
notes
do it
on
with
that.
brown sugar.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Brown sugar.
That's what I
I just
need.
use
I
the
got
maple syrup out of the
right.
out of
There
the
you go.
closet, refrigerator, whatever.
Cool.
Cheers, Sean. Oh, this is, and then you use that turbinado sugar, OGD 114, and well, you actually don't use the turbinado sugar. You use the amaretto instead of sugar with 114 and walnut bitters. Make it old fashioned.
Okay. I want to use this. I got this Rossville Union, this MGP cast drink.
Oh, is it dilly?
No, it's not at all.
Hmm.
It's a 95.5. So
Yeah, the one Rossville I have is dilly. I'm not really a fan.
Oh,
yeah, I don't
Jerry
like the
Black,
deal.
you are so right.
But this is 111, so it's just pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really good.
What did Jerry Black say and how far back? Oh, station wagon. The Dodge
like
wagon.
3 times. I'll read it.
Dodge Mag.
Best
Oh
modern
yeah, with
station
the
wagon, Dodge Mag.
5.7 Hemi. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, the Hemi
Wh-
version for
wh-
sure.
When Ben gets back, I need to hear about why that Slant 6 was Mopar's best engine, and it wasn't the 413 or the 426 or the 488.
It was a very reliable engine for what it was, but it's not their
What?
best engine. I mean, you're talking about the 426 Hemi.
What did I
you're talking
say?
about
What
the
are you talking about?
440. They had a lot of great engines.
Oh, Ford's best engine was the 428 Cobra.
Yeah, 428, 429, the Super Cobra jet.
The high nickel heads.
Yep.
God, the cork on this thing is
My
massive.
engine might ignite.
Yeah, I had a
Oxygen might ignite.
a
What are
Dodge,
you doing? Oxygen
the
is the
Hellcat
point of
for a bit.
ignite.
You had a Hellcat?
Yeah, but then I got rid of it because
Yeah.
I was going to get the TRX,
right?
And until they started putting those prices 20,000, 25,000.
Oh, yeah, over sticker, yeah.
You can keep your truck.
You could probably get one for less than sticker now because they're just sitting on lots.
Yeah,
I don't really know what.
I went German.
What's the best engine like of today, of now?
LS2.
The LS engines are
LS3?
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
LS2
That's
R3,
6.2.
That new ZR1 coming out looks freaking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
1,064 horsepower.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I would say of known engines, reliable power.
The LS3, the 5.0 Coyote.
I gotta give it to fucking. I'd give it to Chevy with the LS.
Yeah.
The whole
The
series.
the biggest thing about the 5.0 Coyotes seem to respond better to boost up to about 700 horsepower with the stock bottom end. After that, then you need to be changing the rods and the cranking off.
Yeah, but I'm talking about engineered for.
But just the LS, just a straight LS. Yeah, that. I mean, you can get 500-600 horsepower easy out of a built LS with no power adders, with no turbos, no boost or nothing.
I guess in recent years, I got to give it to that BMW inline 6, which is
that inline
basically
6
the
is
super
bad.
block.
Yeah.
The Toyota block. But
Yeah, it's just everything connected to that engine that breaks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could buy a fucking BMW.
I mean, for the cost, you could probably just as good as just get a 2JZ block and build it. You know,
Nothing with JZ.
You can easily get 600 to 700 horsepower out of those.
Did you say
You're
JZ?
gonna build a car, but
Yeah.
if you're just gonna buy a car nowadays, like everything's
no.
like if
Yeah.
it doesn't last 150,000 miles, it's not even worth fucking considering.
No, it's
anymore,
not. Absolutely.
right?
Yeah. That's right.
What stag you got there, T-Rob?
The 14. That's the only stag I've ever
Oh,
had.
shit.
The original
Cheers, y'all.
bottle.
Cheers,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
Right
I got
before
a
my
deal on
time.
those back in
Ben,
2019.
play the old remix, Ben.
Apparently, I'm a little too wrecked to find my OGD 114 because I spent a lot of time looking for it.
Here, have some.
Well, you know what, Ben? I know you got this one.
What?
Could you imagine being someone breaking into Ben's house?
I don't know
You're
where
like
the
a rich Jew lives
Oh, you
here.
don't
We're
know
gonna
where it
break in
is.
here, and you break in, and you're like, "This is just a liquor store. What the fuck?"
So what was so cool when
It's
me
a
and Ben?
liquor store. Hang on, time out. It's a liquor store with no register.
Ooh, those are the best.
When me and Ben got these in
Whose
DC,
smoke alarm is going off?
my cork messed
It's a
up,
vacuum.
and Mark from Northwest sent me this, and it matches the bottle perfectly with the colors and all. So I was like, that's awesome, man. This is an old Knob Creek single barrel.
Well, so what the fuck am I gonna pour? Because I can't.
Port of
find-
Rebecca Creek.
Go get your OGD 114.
I can't fucking find it.
Open your eyes, motherfucker.
113. Find the 113.
Ask Bonnie where it's at. She knows.
Dude, if I get more of this Jepsons, I think I'm gonna have to talk Sean into some Rebecca's Creek because I cannot find that around here.
Gordo, you need one? Gordo,
don't
hang on.
send it
Time
here.
out. Gordo, you need one? I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ben's got a
fucking
source.
love
Just
one of those.
remind me when I am in a better state of mind. And last I knew, there was one place left in New York with 3 bottles left.
There you go.
Ooh.
And Sean's not here to hear that.
The Spanish
Yeah.
oak.
Ben got me
Rebecca
mine. Yeah.
I don't think Sean's here at all anymore.
Yeah.
And T-Rob, does it suck?
No, it does not suck.
All right, fuck it. We'll pour him a record.
There you go.
No, seriously, just you got to remind me. I'm not going to vouch for remembering it right now.
I'm not worried about it either. So yeah.
There you go.
No. I got you, homie.
Yeah, go to I sympathize. It doesn't come here.
At this point, I owe you at least $20.
Never seen one in the store.
And I found another 12 year. So me and Ben traded. He gave me the Spanish Oak, and I gave him a 12-year.
And nobody was sad.
Nobody was sad at all. No,
So
not
what do
at
you
all.
like? The Spanish Oak or the 12-year? They just so different.
Flavor wise, I really like the 12-year, but it is, it just doesn't have the proof that the Spanish Oak has. That Spanish Oak has got so much going on.
And the
It's just
Spanish
got,
Oak half the age.
yeah. I mean, it's so.
I'm just saying, nobody was sad.
No.
Any progress on that other thing?
Yes.
Really?
I hope to be able to get that before the end of the year. So.
All right. Well, so what
You
you're
good
saying?
with that?
I might have to take a road trip.
I can get a hand delivery.
More of that.
All right, we'll talk, brother.
Yeah, man.
So you're
Cheers.
saying
to
there's a
Rebecca-
chance.
Rebecca Creek Spanish Oak, brother.
There you go.
What's that 114, T-Row?
114 is really good.
I gotta send you something that's being proposed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's and it's something that might pass under the new administration.
Nice.
It's called 50 state constitutional.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know what the fuck will happen here. They'll probably
New
find
York will hate it.
Is that a label?
I mean, dude, it's just like a driver's license. You get a driver's license in the state you live in,
totally
and it's
agree.
good everywhere.
Right. The problem is do you know what it takes to get a license in New York?
Oh God, yeah.
To drive a car?
But if
No.
yes, to drive
Well,
a car. But
to
if there's
drive a
50
car, yes.
In Wisconsin, you need to
You're
have
talking
a
about two
white
different
cane,
things.
a white
Well,
tip cane,
it's
and
50
you get
state
a car.
reciprocity. If you go to Utah and Nevada, it's good in New York.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's weird because
Yeah, if you have the Utah
Easy to
non-resident,
do here.
Well, then I'm good to go, I guess. But it's been a minute.
or if you have the badge AmeriCard,
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you for your service, but F you with the carry.
I have the family friend badge of AmeriCard, but it ain't the same.
there you go.
But I don't have the T-Rob family friend AmeriCard.
That only works when you get pulled over and say, my uncle was on the
Do
job.
they do PBA cards down there? In Virginia, is PBA card the thing?
Professional bowler?
No, we don't have
Carolina.
PBA down here. We have
Are you
FOP.
talking about
but-
concealed carry?
FOP cards. Is that
Yeah,
a thing
yeah.
down there? Okay.
Yeah.
In Wisconsin, I have my hunter's license, so I have my concealed carry.
What's a hunter's
There
license?
There you go.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you bought a card,
hunting-
you bought a
hunting
tag?
license. Hunting
I
and
took
fishing.
hunter's
Yeah.
safety when I was 10.
If you all knew
I
what
did
it
that
took
when I was 12.
in New
So
York.
now I pay $5 every 3 years, and I have a concealed carry license.
Yeah, if you all knew what it took to get it,
Minnesota is like 10 times
to
more
get a
ridiculous.
sportsman's license in New York State.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh.
Sportsman's license in Illinois is a hunting and fishing license.
Yeah,
But you still have to have
sportsman's
a hunter's
license
safety
in
to do
New
that.
York is 200 pages of documentation
What?
200 pages of paperwork, about 2 to 4 grand of lawyer fees.
Oh my god.
Fuck that.
A-
Wait, isn't there some cases in court about this shit?
Oh, of course there are. Look up the Sullivan
Same
Act.
here.
Our sportsman's license is $45 for 3 years.
It was actually a New York.
Could
New
somebody
York
tell
case
me?
called,
I would love to know. I would love to know if the bureaucrats
Brewing.
around this kind of stuff understand that, like,
yeah.
No. They don't
people
understand
that
anything.
actually pay to do this stuff are literally like probably
They don't care.
literally 0% of
Paper.
any of their crime rate. Zero.
Well, I
fucking
never
zero.
heard this one. I mean, Troy Man must be scouring the interwebs for this. I mean,
He made it up.
I'm very
I'm gonna
good
tell
at
you,
acronyms.
if you've got a 5.7,
you're not wrong,
Jimmy,
Jerry. You're not wrong.
don't put more than 6 pounds of boost to that thing. It will grenade.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
telling you.
their crankshafts and their cams are both garbage.
Yeah.
No,
There's a family
they're
of
not garbage.
Hang on, Mexicans? Is that is that white
Wow.
people who make meth, or is that Mexicans who make meth? I'm curious.
That sounds
saw
like
that
some
earlier,
white
but I
people
just-
from where I live around here.
I couldn't touch it. That was
All right, so hang
earlier.
on, Sean. Sean, that's a wide category. 442. What year?
Yeah.
Are you talking 60s?
early
70s?
60s,
I
late
would-
60s, early 70s.
For me, it would be 70 to 71
72
with the 455 HO.
Or is he talking like an 86 442 silver G
Yeah,
body?
No.
like the Hurstolds. Yeah.
It has that old Chevelle body with the rounded.
Yeah, with the light, with the lightning shifters and the
I would
80s.
rather have a Cadillac 500.
Oh yeah, yeah. 472 or
I'm
500.
from
Yeah.
the truck world, and
Hang on. For Lou, if he's still here, I got this. Want to get high?
Tally.
I'm so high right now. Don't forget to bring a towel.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
I have no idea what's going on.
You want to get high?
Josh, you let me know, homie.
There we go. Yeah, we just had constitutional carry pair get
Jerry,
okay,
I think
earlier
they
this
are in
year.
Wisconsin, too,
I mean, they're
actually.
really close in
And-
the state where I'm at. They're really
Yeah.
close.
They're really close.
Well,
So
unfortunately,
here's the funny thing. So they did the
overturn.
constitutional carry,
Yep.
but they also did away with the fee
Troy,
for
that
the
doesn't
concealed
matter.
permit.
So that
So-
got rid of that invalidated parts of
Bruin,
the
yeah.
Sullivan Act, but not everything, unfortunately.
Right, but it was essentially the right to constitutionally carry without the need for the right of self defense. That was what was stripped from the law.
Yeah,
in
it
New York.
The problem was shall issue instead of
That's
may.
not how
may
it was-
issue versus shall
That's
issue.
not how the ruling was
New York.
even implemented.
Well, that's how
The
it
shitty
was.
thing about
That's what-
my
that's what-
state.
Oh, there you go, Jerry. As a vet in Iowa, my hunting and fishing license free for life and cost.
Yeah,
it must be nice. So cheers to that. But
My state said no, you can't have this, that, and the other thing because we don't like it.
TV people being in administration and everything else, the fact that 50 state constitutionals on the table, cheers to that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now South Carolina, once you turn 65, you get a free hunting license every year. So-
Josh, please do, because there's a small to large chance that I'm not going to remember the details of this evening. I'm not saying I've been drinking for 4 hours and 21 minutes.
And you're not going to sit through 4.5 hours of video to remember.
What's the CNS of that? What's the C plus S?
Probably like 75.
C plus S. Okay. Hey, put me on the list
They're about
if you can find it.
They're about 60 plus
Put me on
tax,
the list.
like probably $5, and then
Yeah.
handle.
There you go.
I mean, I can go by the place I know of that still had some on my way home from work Monday.
Cool.
And clear them out if they still have them.
Clear them out.
I could
Okay.
shoot you some bucks. I definitely want one of those, and I'll never see them.
Well, last I knew they had 2 or 3 left. So
there you go.
Fritz. 1, 2, Josh Fritz.
I will
One,
make
the bottles you guys are requesting. I know they have 2 cases.
I'm just
left.
saying I have a couple, so if I got to pull one out of my personal collection to
There
get
you
you guys covered, I will do that.
That's right.
Is anybody looking for a Heaven Hill bottle and bond that includes a Glencairn that says Heaven Hill on it?
Just remind me that when I'm not fucked up, and we'll make that happen.
How much is it, Mark?
I got about
$49.99.
them at Walmart
How much?
next door.
$49.99.
Yep, I got 2
Was
pallets
that
of those at Walmart next door.
$50.
50 bucks. Okay.
Method.
Heaven Hill bottle and bond comes with 2 Glencairns.
One.
Yeah.
One Glen. One Glen.
One
Yeah,
Glen.
it's a gift pack. One Glen.
Yeah, in the like blue box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 2 pallets of them next door right now. I literally
Nice.
live 400 feet
Nice.
from the back door of Walmart. Right
God
over
damn.
there.
Oh yeah, you just walk around the corner. Yeah.
Awesome. That's great. What
How
they,
much
50
are they
bucks?
there?
42.
I think it's $39.99.
Shit.
What?
That's even better. That's amazingly
Damn.
better. $10
That
is
is-
better. It's $10 better.
It's $52 just for the bottle here.
Yeah. Well, it's the same price with the Glen when they included
Oh,
it.
Sam's,
Which-
well,
Joe,
Sam,
Joe,
if
are
you
you-
sold in town for the bottle,
Joe,
it's
are you
$39.
here? I see the share. I don't know how long it's been there, but I see the share. Joe, are you still here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He's eating pizza.
Joe, you got to throw the breakdown in. Dude, there's got to be, after all that, you got to have the beat drop. And then Derek Patton comes on about the Mid-South dicks.
And the
come
bitches.
And then,
Oh, that'd be great. to do it as bitches.
in the Mid-South.
Yeah.
Drop.
These bitches.
These bitches.
Love it.
I showed Derek the gold Forester 2 weeks ago, and he about lost it, man. He's like,
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
the gold
Yeah.
Forester.
Well, Derek's going to have to start typing code for the financial district again, it sounds like.
The gold Forester.
That's a beautiful bottle.
That is.
It is. Well, Dr. Evil on the back. Or
I got one. I haven't opened.
nice. It's gold.
This bitch ain't open from.
Oh wow! Nice.
From Nashville.
Donaldson Place Liquors.
I need to get me some more of
Awesome.
them bitches.
Pike.
Yeah, this is from El Cerrito.
Nice.
I've only got 2 of these.
130.1.
If Oregon has any, I doubt Oregon has. Oregon gets
Speaking of concert activities.
Yes. Oh,
That's definitely a step back, but hey, whatever.
what was that a pick of? Oh, the 100, the 100 proof.
That's a 100 proof single barrel.
Wait,
Troy, man, you want to go Saldo? What year?
it doesn't matter. Like I'll find whatever you can find. I'll find.
Salva?
That's all over the place here.
I know that's why I selected it.
But
Is it a wine?
I
Is it
do.
a wine?
I have like 20 different in the house already.
Okay, well that's fine. If as long as you have something built beyond 2021.
Probably not.
Okay, well, it'll be hard for me to find something older.
All right, we'll talk.
Okay,
Don't
yeah,
remind
like I
me
said, it doesn't
not
matter. They're widely available. But I sent you 3 bottles of my wine that are coming.
Yeah,
your way.
I have them still. I don't want to open them all on one stream though.
Well, that's the thing. You have to have more people.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it doesn't keep. It's not like you would sample it out quite the same way.
I don't like doing things with
No.
and drinking.
What I need to have is like I need to get like a whole bunch of vacuum sealer stuff because
There
like,
you go.
6 bottles that's too much to open in one night, dude. No, 6 bottles of wine.
Wine. You got to drink the wine. You can't just let it
I
sit.
want some wine.
Exactly.
Wine.
Well,
wine.
Wait, all right, hang on. We got
around Hanukkah parties. I'm just saying.
What's the oldest bottle I've acquired? Not
Oh.
sample, bottle.
Ooh.
The decanter or bottle?
That counts.
I can show you.
I would include a decanter.
It's a bottle. Just
It is a
shaped like
bottle.
some funky stuff. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
1960. 19 definitely into the 1950s.
Just rewind a little bit there.
I have to think about it.
Nice
Dude, look
fish.
at the trout. What is
Wow.
that?
Beam
Walleye.
trout. Oh, it's a walleye?
Did you
Oh,
decant
yeah, the
100?
fins look like a walleye. Yeah.
What year is that from?
100 months old.
I gotta look
That's
at the
great.
text here.
Did you decant it yet?
No. Huh?
Have you opened it?
Oh, it's been open. It's bad.
It's not good.
I drank it back in 1999 when I was
Wow.
got it.
Damn.
Oh no, I can send you 90s.
But he didn't decant it. Okay.
Fuck.
Goddamn, Jigs. You're amazing.
What's up?
Been doing this shit for a long time.
Yes, 1954. Well, he's got-
1954. Nice. I got a 1970 Johnny Walker Red that's never been opened.
Oh, those are really good too, Rob.
This shit is still going live. God damn it!
It's a little one.
Where the hell have you been?
I've been talking to other people, like not on here, but
Visiting the missus? Nice.
no. Actually, I was walking my dog and my neighbors and shit. Anyway,
You walked your neighbors?
I don't know. 1/5 gallon
Jesus
of
Christ.
89.
yeah, I talked to my
89.
No,
Yeah.
you said you walked your dog and your
it
neighbors.
was
They
on a
got like
month
collars on
old
and you take
Yeah,
your neighbors
so
around?
I walk my neighbors. They're on chain leashes instead of like regular.
Okay,
leashes,
because you gotta rein them back sometimes. You gotta the choker collar on your neighbors. I
Yeah.
got you.
like more like razor wire.
Oh, damn it! My stepfather sold that shit. We had like samples of razor wire in a case in the house.
Hi, Orlando.
That shit was nasty.
I got a beam. I got a beam
Oh, that's
8-year
pretty sweet,
100 proof
actually.
from 79.
Wait a minute. That looks like somebody like living in there. Is that a?
It's a
I Dream
genie
of
bottle.
Genie bottle?
Yeah.
I'm a genie in a bottle, baby.
Come on in. Let me in.
Come on in.
Yeah, it's a Jim Beam 8-year 100 proof.
I'd like to introduce you to Uglia Aguilera.
Yeah, I don't know the rest of it,
That
honey.
feels fair.
Good job. You sing it.
Here's the Johnny Walker Red from
Why are we still live?
The bottle looks like a genie bottle.
Here we go.
I mean, it's different.
That looks like a
But
box.
he called it
not-
a genie bottle.
Hey, it's the Scotsman.
It's the Scotch.
Is that your? Is that
Sketch.
your tartan? Is that your tartan?
No, it is not my tartan.
You're tartan. No, I'm not tartan. I was born regular.
Now, I'm telling you right now,
Born regular.
that tastes nothing.
It is sealed.
I have tasted 70s Johnny Walker, and it tastes nothing
Yeah.
like today's Johnny Walker.
Oh wow. Yeah, my wife's sister got this at
That will be
a
sweet
estate
and
sale.
delicious with no
Pretty cool.
beat.
Nice.
What does that say?
Fishing Hall of Fame.
Z-Man loves the cock. What?
We can't see the left side of that thing. It's like a glare. It's got a glare. Is that on the top of your walleye?
Official seal. Fish. The
Freshwater Fishing Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
Fishing Hall of Fame.
Hayward.
National Freshwater Fishing Hall of Fame.
And Hayward.
Official steel.
Yes.
Nice. So what is
Wow.
that? Is that your
Troy
trout bottle? It's the same one. Same bottle.
He has
All right,
burn
perfect.
on his
Same
cock.
bottle. The walleye bottle.
I'm not a fan of cockburn.
Burn on his cock.
I'm not a fan of cockburn. I'll tell you that.
Coburn. It's not
I'm not a fan of cockburn.
Coburn.
Oh, Coburn.
BBC.
That doesn't say co. That says cock.
Yes, I do.
I love BBC.
That says cockburn.
It's Portuguese. Come on.
So that's going to be in Florida.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to cockburn in Florida. Perfect.
Can you write some people a prescription for that?
Yeah, maybe.
And Sean's
I
gone.
think my license is.
And Sean is gone again.
He's got some nice wine or whiskeys in there.
What you got? What you got there?
This is my wife holding my current 7-year-old at the Freshwater Fishing Hall
Fishing
of
Hall
Fame.
of Fame.
in
That's a
Hayward,
giant pike
Wisconsin.
in Wisconsin. It's a pike, right?
That's a pike?
Is it a walleye? Is that a pike, right?
No, that's a muskie.
Close
Oh,
enough.
muskie. Okay.
The statue, a pike is close
Hold
enough.
on.
to muskie.
I will
Yeah, it's a muskellunge.
elaborate.
Muskellunge. Or is it a tiger muskie? Which is a mixture between a pike and a muskie.
Mm. Like a tiger shark.
No, a tiger muskie is a hybrid. It's a hybrid.
Okay.
Muskellunge.
Like the stripers we have here, they're hybrids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's a
I've
muscle.
never seen a fish look like that.
That's a
crazy.
huge
That's because It's a giant statue. That's why.
Yeah, but
That's
I mean,
really
I've
cool.
never seen that pattern. Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. They don't have muskies in the Carolina. Well,
No, we
that's
do
a
not.
that's a hybrid.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's a hybrid. It's a northern and muskie. Muskies are usually like kind of all
There you
brown.
go.
So
brown.
that's a Prius muskie.
It's also a
Yeah.
statue. It can run on
Well,
gas or electricity.
It's fiberglass.
Mm.
Your ass.
Ironically, made out of a plant that is in Sparta, Wisconsin, which is pretty close to where I am.
What plant is that?
Fast fiberglass out of Sparta.
Oh,
and
Josh,
they make,
Josh Rich wants to know about your brand of wine here. Try, man.
Me?
I want some wine.
It's called Convergence Zone Cellars. We're here in Richland, Washington. My brand is called Fly Rod Cellars, which is a sub brand of Convergence Zone. So czcellars.com.
Do I?
Oh,
I don't have a fly rod, do I?
You got two coming to you.
Oh.
So Mark, here's the stripers we have down here.
That's not a hybrid. That's a straight striper.
Is it? Okay.
You could tell because all those lines of black dots are straight and in line. A hybrid's got broken bars. Hybrid's got broken bars.
No, hang on. Right there, that is called delicious.
It's a striped bass. It's basically a striped bass.
those things
Landlocked.
get fucking
Or did that-
mammoth,
from the
dude. Those
ocean.
will get like 6 foot fucking long.
Oh,
Right.
they catch those in the surf on the coast. They're like 50, 60 pounds. They're ginormous.
Yeah.
So you know what they did here? Stripers now are what they call a slot fish.
Yeah. There's
So
a lot
they
of
have
slot
to
limits
be-
on lakes around here for bass too.
Right. Yeah. But do you know what the slot limit is on striped bass in New York
I do
now?
not. I do
What's that?
not.
28 inch to 31 inch. Everything else is a throwback.
Wow.
Oh, you can only keep in that lint in that.
And that's
So the slots here are the opposite. If it's between this and this, you got to let it go. If it's
Yeah,
bigger
these
or
are
smaller, you
these
can
are
keep.
what we catch down here like that.
Oh yeah, those are
Nope.
straight up stripers off the off the ocean or up the river. Because
Yeah, they're in the
Crazy thing
river.
is that we catch
those fish are
I caught
anadromous.
big stripers in the past, but now they're a fucking impossible to meet slot fish.
Yeah, you got to throw them back. 36 inches out of the surf. They don't die. You catch them in the surf, they're viable enough to let them go.
They don't care. Even if it's not legal and it'll die, you still have to throw it back.
Yeah, I understand. The slit limit. Yeah,
They're protecting them for a reason.
those are the breeders. Those are
I
the breeders.
really
usually.
believe in what the DNR in at least Wisconsin does.
You're back.
For sure.
So here they have to be between 23 and 25 inches.
To keep or release. Yeah, that's pretty even restrictive.
Yeah.
Like within a 3-inch thing. Yeah.
That is. But I mean, we got in Wisconsin that like a walleye.
You can have one that's greater than 26.
Yep. So walleye are slot fish in Wisconsin on the Mississippi anyway.
Really?
And they got to be between 15 and God damn it, I forget 15 and 18 inches. I think you can keep up to 6, and then
Here's
you're
my
allowed to keep
Like a trophy fish, 1/18 or something like that. Like a trophy, 1 over something.
no, it's got to be over 23 to 27.
Oh.
You can keep.
Here's my dad
One.
with some fishies.
Nice.
Oh wow.
There you go.
Nice.
There's some nice trout.
Is that in New York State?
Trout,
Yep.
lake trout.
That's my dad.
That's cool with the mountains in the background.
You all don't even know the level of fishing my pops has done.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
I'm trying to find my big striper.
He's doing trolling with boards and all that bullshit.
Planer boars. Yep. Yep.
I'm going to start boat shopping this winter, and that's going to be like a 2-year process for me.
I'm not listening.
I mean, here's a time. You want to see a time I hooked a big one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy shit! You were young then.
No, that was
when he cut his hair
3 years ago.
Was that the 6-cylinder Challenger back
Yeah,
then?
that is. I have a picture of him posing with it.
No. Oh no.
No, that was when I got the Farquaad. I got Farquaaded.
Lord Farquaad.
Haircut.
That's like 2 years ago when you were up there, Wisconsin area.
3 years ago.
Gary and all that. Yeah.
No, I'm looking for a particular picture right now. It is pre-whiskey too. No, that's Doggo. He cool. That's Bobby. That's fucking.
Well, we can't see anything you're talking about, so.
I know. Here's fucking the dip queen of fucking Tennessee.
The dip queen of Tennessee. Is that Marty?
Yeah.
Doesn't he live in the Carolinas though?
Nah, whatever.
Hey, Mark, how about this Arkansas Blue right here? My buddy caught.
Oh, damn. Yep. Damn. Why are you friends with that old guy?
Hey, that old guy knows where to fish. That old guy knows where to fish.
He's the guy. The other guy caught it on his guide trip.
I'm just saying, you all know about gators.
Well, I mean, you can see my icon on my.
Don't feed or molest the gators.
Who the hell is that?
You can't be molesting the gators.
Is that you,
man.
Ben? What year is this? God damn.
You gotta leave him alone.
It's a couple years ago.
Couple. He's got the South Park shirt on.
I still have that shirt.
And the Maloik, does it fit you?
I want to point out that in this
You
picture,
still have that lens?
wait a second. You can't take the picture down in mid conversation.
Yeah, you can. Go on. We saw it.
Ben looks like a young Chris Tats in that last picture there.
Right there. There you go.
No,
You're not wrong.
Oh, come on.
Chris Tats with sunglasses.
Chris Tats with some facial hair. Yeah, I see it.
Sunglasses, maybe. Yeah.
See,
Ben, are
it's
you
Sony
Australian?
with a red ring. A Sony with a red ring is what I
Only from
see.
the waist down.
What tipped it off for me was something your wife said to me while we were in bed together. She said we had roughly the same build from the waist up, I imagine.
There's a bunch of Arkansas Blues on the table.
Over there.
Damn, that's a
I'll
catfish
get
fry.
An Arkansas Blue, a catfish.
The blue catfish.
Yeah.
The blue cat.
Yeah.
Blue cat.
Blue cat.
They're kind of like channel cats, but they're bigger.
Yeah, them guys, dude, they go all night when they fish.
That's what she said.
Oh, here's an ugly one. Hang on.
That's what she said.
Here's me the day I sold my damn.
Wow.
Here's me the day I
Good
sold
gut on that
my
fish.
Bonneville that might as well have been a catfish.
Bonneville. An Oldsmobile? Yeah.
Oh, look at that
Wah,
one.
wah, wah.
Is that got the 3800 with the supercharger?
Yep. SSCI. I love
Nice.
that car. I love it.
That's a badass car, man.
Wow.
That was the
Yeah.
day I sold it.
That car is a tow rig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My buddy's dad, he did professional bass fishing for a while, and he towed a 20-foot champion all over the United States with a fucking Bonneville. With a
Oh my god.
supercharged
That's-
fucking 38.
That's
That's
crazy.
amazing. That's awesome, actually.
Mm.
Here's
Everybody's
me with
driving
Ed,
trucks, and he's got his damn Bonneville.
Yeah.
Here's me with Ed
Is
Mitchell.
that goddamn Bonneville or some fucking Ford Eco van?
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
I don't
And
know
you
who
know
the
it's
person
old
is.
because I'm wearing a belt holstered cell phone.
Yeah, nice. I was trying to say the fanny pack. Is that a fanny
Ben,
pack?
that is
Oh.
disappointing, but
No, that was my BlackBerry.
What?
Your phone
Yeah, I know.
holster and your shirt match. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit. Did you read the code?
No own that fixture computer. Go away. Nice.
I will not go away.
Wait, what was the first 30 lines of that code?
I don't know. Some bullshit
request.
Here you go, Mark. Here's old ugly
Fix your
flathead.
computer for free.
Old flathead.
Go
there.
away. Yep. I mean,
Well,
the
that's
flathead's
funny.
in my
I just found a
icon.
picture of me
Yeah.
in Israel. I just found
He's
a
about
picture
30
of
pounds.
The flathead,
Israel
37 pounder.
wearing the other shirt I was planning on wearing tonight. Wow, I've had that T-shirt a long fucking time. There's me with the heroin slut I used to date before, Bonnie.
I'm sorry. Did heroin slut?
Yeah.
I believe that deserves a picture.
Yeah, somebody.
I'll give you a quick one. I ain't gonna leave it on long.
Well, he always gives Sean a quickie. We know that.
This is Megan, the heroin slut. There you go. Okay. Anyway,
It didn't actually load.
Oh, she was falling asleep.
Oh,
yeah,
impossible.
Hang on.
That was the last large fish I caught by mistake.
Pike.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Psych pike.
About 40 inches, same as my fucking bump seat.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
that was not a popper. A popper on top of a wing dam, and I got a pike.
Oh wow. That fish wanted that one.
All right, Benjamin. I have to check out because I thought we'd be in the back room by now, and I'm too hammered to keep doing like regular stream shit. So,
hey, I'm gonna check out too. I got to get up in the morning, so
falling asleep.
Stop being a bitch.
Stop being.
Go fuck yourself in the ass, Ben.
Well, that's
Anyway,
any puppy ever.
Do you remember this video? Do you remember this movie? Thieves.
The Deep. The Deep.
Wolf
Jacqueline
Hall
Bissett.
Holy
She's
shit,
in the
Wolf Hall puppies
she's
are
in
bad.
the white T-shirt underwater.
anyway, it's nearly 2 a.m. So I'm gonna
Yeah, it
go.
is.
Sean.
I'm gonna go way down somewhere that's horizontal.
Good to see you, Sean.
There you go. Yeah. All you folks on stream and in chat, love y'all. I'm out of here. Have a great night, weekend.
I'm gonna check out too, Sean. Hey, good night, everybody.
The rest of your life.
You guys have a
goes
great
amazingly.
weekend.
Yeah. Cheers,
I'll
people.
see you later.
That's
Cheers, man.
like muchachos.
All right.
You guys suck.
Got the crew here now. Well, the West Coast people and
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, fuck off, Troy.
All we need is a little North.
yeah, where the hell is Mark? Let's see, at Northwest Bourbon. No, he's not on here.
He was here earlier.
Yeah, he's probably in bed or doing movie night or something.
Bill Scott is from Straper Heaven, Cape Cod. Still fishing? Yeah, well, Bill, I don't know if you're still here. Hopefully you are. It looks like you are. Yeah. What's the sizes on Cape Cod now? Because on Long Island, it's literally 28 to 31 inches. It's fucking useless. You know what it is to just go randomly fishing and try and catch a fish within 3 inches?
No, I get it. It's and those fish is horrible. But those are the breeders that they're.
Oh no! Here's the thing. I understand leaving the cows. You know, the 40 inches, the 35s, the 50s, whatever. But like a 32 versus a 31, that don't make no fucking difference.
I mean, I'm sure at that point you can argue it, but they put those limits there because
Within 3 inches, 28 to 31.
yeah, I mean,
3 inches. That's bullshit.
Dude, if you're that worried about it, fucking bug them, and they will gladly tell you. I am
No.
sure.
The problem is if you're commercial, you can catch those and a shitload more. That's only for so there is different size limits here for commercial and sport.
Yeah, and at the same time, I guarantee you, they will gladly explain to you why they do all of the shit. Like in Wisconsin, there's quite the relationship between anglers and the DNR.
Not in New York. Not in New York. There isn't. Literally, here's the laws and fuck off if you don't like them.
Then fire the people that are the bureaucrats.
All right, so Bill, but what's the smallest? 30? Is it 31 and over? Is it 30? Is it 20 something to 31? What is it? I mean, you can catch 27 here, you're fucked. You can catch 20, and if and it's up. The problem is a 3-inch slot fish, but it's also up to them measuring it. If you get boarded or you get checked, like they can fishes fucking are like accordions.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't fuck with that. I mean, still, I try to make sure mouth
would
closed, tail shut.
Would you fuck with a fish you could only get within 3 inches either way?
Yeah. Our fish don't have that.
Yeah,
size
exactly.
difference.
20 to 31. It's fucking bullshit.
We have walleye. From 17 to 16 to 20 or something like that, and then 23 to 27.
Okay, but how big do walleye get?
Walleye could get up to 40 inches. But that doesn't happen in the river.
I mean, I literally know people and my own family have gone out this year. I don't even go anymore because I know my luck. There's no fucking way I'm hitting a slot. And literally, they're just throwing back fish that are too big all day long, and coming home with nothing. And I'm talking 33s, 34, and it used to be 36 and over. You had to throw back. It used to be like, I want to say like 28 to 36. That was a slot that made sense. Oh, look, the guy who wanted to show his dick is back. Michael Lionheart. There we go.
Well, is it?
We're using the exact
5.5 to 5 3/4. Does he meet the slot
of the video he wanted to show earlier? Dude, just pour yourself some fucking liquor and come and have a drink and stop wanting to show your dick to people.
Somebody trying to get in here with nefarious means.
Yep. Because they're showing the exact same video they were showing earlier. Let's see. He's put it in chat. I'm not showing my dick. Yeah, we don't believe you. And then he leaves.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't believe you, dude. Pour some fucking liquor, have a drink with us instead of fucking using the same video over and over again. Show your real face and don't be a bitch. How about that? That ain't your real face. You're fucking rocking back and forth the same way you were earlier. It means you're a video. Give me the finger if you're real. If you give me the finger, I'll bring you on. How about that? Be a fucking man and not a little fucking bitch. How about that?
I mean, he's enough to get the private chat. How'd that work? How can you get a private chat without being on the stream?
Well, he's in the background.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not Jewish. Well, funny thing, Michael Hart. I am. So I will fuck your mother. How about that? I'll fuck your mother in her ass until she loves me. How about that? And now he's giving me the finger trying to be real. But it looks like fucking it could be the thinnest finger I've ever seen. I mean, I'm just saying this guy don't even have 2 inches to make a woman miserable with. Fuck this guy.
Pass.
Yeah.
Swipe left.
Yeah. I would love to make your mother moan and make you watch. How about that, Michael Lionheart? Ah, he left. What a surprise. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Wow.
Sluts. Oh, sluts. I do a 36 slut. Yeah. 28 to 31 is fucking impossible.
Well,
In what regard?
Dude, I guarantee you they're not doing it for bullshit. They're not doing it to make your life hell. I know that.
It feels like it, though.
Really? Yeah, they are. Do I believe in fish and game and limits and all that? I do. But the commercial limits, they're insane.
Yeah, they're somewhat different when you're talking about freshwater fish usually.
Yeah, you want to see delicious?
I mean, walleye probably got commercial fishing going on for them.
This is delicious right here. There's some sea bass for you. Fucking steamed sea bass. There you go. That's fucking delicious right there.
That fish still had eyes. I'm not a fan of that.
All right. Well, before I pull a Z-Man, I think I'm going to get out of here.
Question, is DMC still in the audience?
All right.
Is there
I
anyone
haven't
still
seen
in the
him in
audience?
quite a while.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh my God. Wow. That was
Let's be unscripted, everybody.
Probably outside of
unpleasant.
The window.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes. I'm not
All
sure.
right, well,
Andrew,
it's time.
good to see you, man.
Night, everybody.
Cheers, bud.
Good night.
Out.
Good night, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm out. We got some family thing early tomorrow, and I'm falling asleep as it is. So,
Good
till
night,
tomorrow.
Make it so.
Yeah, good night.
Hey,
Hey,
no
you make me
problem.
yawn now.
It's only 10:59. Come on, man.
You're on the wrong coast. I mean,
on the
on the
best
left
coast.
coast.
Where's Joe? Do this one. Oh. No, just kidding.
I mean, it still gets dark at like 4:30.
It does, which is bullshit, but we've only got another month of that, and then it'll start getting later. So I'm happy.
Yeah, it's 1 minute to 1 here where I'm at.
Yep.
That was me last night. I was up till almost 1 last
I gotta
night.
go open up my rib racks and season my ribs for tomorrow.
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Pork ribs, I think?
Pork ribs, pork spare ribs. Got
St.
2
Louis
racks.
or baby back? What do you got?
Baby backs. They're baby backs.
Okay.
Probably
Like 2
Sunday night.
pounders. And then I got to clean and get the shit out of the smoker for Thursday so I can smoke that turkey.
Yeah, I gotta dunk the turkeys. I gotta pull them out tomorrow. Dunk them on Tuesday. And
Do you have fresh turkeys or frozen?
Frozen.
Do they say they've already had brined? Are they already
I don't
brined
know.
to some extent?
I don't
like
know.
they say some shit on there about salt
Usually,
and
not that
They
I
don't say that they are. They just say they're fresh turkeys, and that's all I know.
Yeah.
and the
And
butter
I
balls,
don't
but they're not
care
fresh if they're
because
frozen,
work-
right?
Yeah.
They're frozen.
You
And,
can
and
get butterball
gives,
fresh.
work gives them to us through the grocery store.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I literally
Yeah,
have I've got fucking 10, 12, 11 and a half, and then 13 and I don't know. I got like fucking 60 pounds of fucking turkey from work for free.
Goddamn, bro. Nice.
That's a lot of
I got one 18-pounder I bought myself.
Wait, hang on. Why does a fucking tool shop have turkeys?
All right, so we're a factory.
And why wouldn't they?
We've got 500 floor employees. and
That
it's
still
been-
doesn't say where the fucking turkeys came from.
It's been a tradition for like the entire existence of this
It's a
thing to give
bonus.
everybody a fucking turkey.
It's like a holiday bonus thing.
and they get a fucking big bonus. They get like a fucking 20% bonus usually every year.
Damn.
I could use one of those.
But everybody gets a turkey, and usually not everybody wants a turkey. A lot of the hunters already have 2-3 turkeys themselves. The kid employees don't know what the fuck to do with a turkey. So usually I'm like, well, any of them that don't get taken up by us that we order, we give to the Salvation Army anyway.
So
But
you took extra turkeys from the Salvation Army?
pretty much, yeah.
What a dick.
Fuck 'em.
But I'll take extra turkeys because I've got in-laws to feed. So
I mean,
Yeah.
those are turkeys too, aren't they?
yeah,
All right, here we go. I finally found my fucking bass picture, even though it's fucking not a great picture. Here we go. Here's
seen your ass many times.
best bass. Here's the best keeper bass I've caught. It's not a huge, but I did eat it and it was fucking delicious.
No, you killed it. That's a striper. Okay.
Yeah,
wrong
sure.
kind of bass, Mark.
Yeah. You scared me for a minute.
Sorry, Mark, but you know,
Best
it's
keeper
still a
bass,
fuck-
and I ate it. I'm like, no, you got to throw that shit back for the tournaments. Okay.
Nah, that
Alright.
was delicious.
I saw a
believe
thing fairly recently that like we should probably start like keeping more largemouth and smallmouth.
It's probably
bass.
true. I mean, because that's why they have limit. There's plenty of meat eaters that do. Tournament fishermen throw them back. Yeah.
I don't keep hardly
Hang
anything.
on, Mark. Do you not keep any fish?
If you're fishing in a tournament, largemouth bass tournament, no, they all go back in the lake.
No. I'm saying when you go recreationally fish, do you catch to eat?
I haven't been for a while, but yeah, I used to go crappie fishing all the time with a buddy of mine. We go and catch a limit, catch a shit ton of crappie. Yeah, crappie. If I catch a walleye by mistake when I'm bass fishing, yeah, it's going in the pan somewhere. I'm going to eat that thing.
Yep.
Yeah. And there have been times, rarely, where I've purposely gone walleye fishing. Or I was bass fishing at first, and I was like, well, I caught a couple of walleye, so I'm going to keep doing this, and then catch several walleye.
You don't ever eat bass?
Not really, no. I did from the pond a few years ago, many years ago. It's been a while. But then I was like, no. They don't taste as good as other stuff.
Bass really aren't that great unless you
Yeah,
brine.
they're
the
not
shit
good.
out of
They're
them.
not a good eating fish.
Fishing rules. I like fishing dotcomm. I want to learn how to lake fish. My family are major tuna fishermen up here in the. Well, Bill, next time I come up to Mass, I need to hit you up because the last. So where are you? Last time I went to the Cape, we went to Moby Dick's out on the Cape seafood restaurant, and I ate a lobster I named Shaniqua. Because I ordered a 2.5 pounder, and I swear they gave me like a 4 pounder, and she had eggs. So I named her Shaniqua. And I guarantee if Bill's on the Cape, he knows Moby Dick's. And yeah. Let me know, Bill.
Nice.
Next time we come up that way, I'll let you know. Or you need to come down to Irene's, dude. And probably be an hour or two for you. You need to come down to Irene's, Bill. Next time we come up. Hit me up, dude. Burban4@gmail.com.
All you fuckers that live so close together.
What is this? 16 people left. Only 45 likes. Let's get to 15. I don't own Malort because I believe in drinking for pleasure.
And that's unpleasurable for sure.
Well, you're never going to get people like that.
To this day, I have not been to Alaska yet. I would love to go to Alaska. And we were at 5 hours and 2 minutes. So we have crossed 5 hours live with 15 people. Cheers.
Congratulations. I am scrolling and scrolling. I haven't seen a bass picture on my phone since May of 2023.
That's a long time ago for bass fishermen.
I know. I usually don't take pictures of my phone. I guess that's what.
When was the last time you went here's a question, Doc. When was the last time you went saltwater fishing?
I have never been.
I don't even fucking know. Probably not since 1997 at least.
Jesus, you guys need to come visit.
because I moved away from Jersey in '97.
Yeah.
And I don't
Damn,
think
John,
I've been
I know I
saltwater
upset
fishing
you
since
with the
then.
Brian thing, John, but cheers to still being here, brother. You know, my thing is I'll do anything for my family. I still live in this state for my family.
There's no fish in the picture, but this is when I went fishing in the pond, and my dog would go with me, and she'd just like stand there in the water, just watching me fish.
What year
She's
is
gone
that?
now.
Is that
23, 22?
What's the name?
Bonnie. Her name. My dog's name was Bonnie.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. We lost her in November of 2 years ago. 23, 22, November 22.
Looked like a good dog.
She liked to stand there and watch. I go fishing, walk to the pond. She'd just follow me around the pond, just stand there. The Lord, cast the Lord. She's like, just watch that shit fly out there. There's got to be a fish with her, a picture with her and a fish in here somewhere.
Get in
Bass
your
to
hat.
mouth. You never go bass to mouth.
Sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's okay to go bass to mouth.
Yeah, okay. I
Parts
guess you're
too.
right. And sometimes you don't catch a fish, but there's a nice view. October 22.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The leaves
Yeah,
are changing over there on the hillside.
Yeah.
There you go.
From the lake. Yeah. It's good. Fun stuff. Fun times. Fun times.
La Crosse area looks like that a lot. Yep.
Wait, here's fish. Derp.
Now, I'm sorry. If you're holding two at the same time, you're probably keeping them, no?
Yeah, they were keepers, and we weigh them in that basket, and then they'll see the lake behind me. We throw them back in there. They're still alive, and they're good to go.
Two at you're holding up two. So you caught one, you caught the other, you made the one suffer, and then threw it back, and that fucker's dead.
No, they've been in their live well all day.
Yeah.
You catch them and put them in a live well in a boat, and at the end of the day, when tournament hours are over, you go back to the launch ramp, you weigh in the fish that are living in your live well, and you show them for a picture, and you put them back in the lake. They're still living. They swim away.
Fuck.
Ben's confused. We're not all fat guys who need to eat fish all the time.
That's called food.
No, it's called bass tournament fishing.
I'm sorry. That's called torture. You take the fucking thing, throw it in a bowl
you know what?
for fucking hours.
You could do that, but no. We'll put it back in the lake, so next time you can catch it again. It'll grow up bigger.
And then he could just tell them all the incarceration story.
It could, yeah. The fish are like, that motherfucker, where you been? Oh shit, you wouldn't believe this story. Yeah, the fish are telling people stories about.
Yeah, ripped me out. Pulled me into some atmosphere I couldn't breathe, and then shoved me in a black box for 6 hours.
Here, Ben, you'll appreciate this. This was a French fry.
Hang on,
French fry.
Gordo, that
came in a package of French fries.
Yeah, there you go. No, hang on. Time out, Gordo. That's called
French fries.
That's called a date with Oprah Winfrey.
Oh God. Because of the oil? I mean, what?
Torture? What are you talking about?
Gordo, tell the story again.
If you were a fish in a bass tournament, you ate something you thought was going to be great, you were yanked out of your atmosphere into an atmosphere you couldn't breathe, then hung by your mouth to see what you weigh, and then you're thrown back into your atmosphere, but you're stuck in a black box for about 6 to 8 hours. And then you're in a plastic bag for half hour, and then shoved back into a black tank, and then dumped back into your environment.
Yeah, it's totally humane.
It sounds like an alien abduction to me, but
it is an alien abduction for
fish
sure.
don't
I mean,
feel
it
things.
happens to humans too, so you know.
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying. Josh Fritz is asking questions here.
Hey, I love fishing, and I don't keep much of anything besides walleye or panfish.
That's a Minnesota smallmouth. It was a 4-pounder. Lake Vermilion, Minnesota.
No, like I know exactly where that is.
Yeah.
Did you eat it?
No, Ben, this is a
I
state
will say,
tournament.
no. So here's the thing, right? My father is an avid saltwater fisherman, but also we grew up broke. No bullshit. So
Yeah,
like
I mean,
my
there's a
father
difference.
would go fishing. That was
Yeah.
food. So to
Yeah.
me,
I mean,
throwing
that makes
back
sense.
throwing back keeper fish is just a concept I've never understood because that's dinner on the table.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
it's not the best eating fish, it's still dinner on the table if it's illegal fish.
In the Midwest,
Yeah.
like here in the Mississippi, if you can't catch your daily limit in like panfish, you're doing something wrong.
And what about in the Mid-South?
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
It never gets
And-
old.
And they go fishing and they use them and they catch really big fish. And that's in the
Bigger
pond
the
by
lure,
my house.
bigger the fish.
Somebody
That was at the
tell me
pond.
their video gets old ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the old fall selfie.
Why wouldn't you eat that? That's what blows my mind. I eat
Because
the shit
it's a bass and it's going back in the pond to live, and
yeah,
they
but
don't taste good.
bass is a delicious fish.
Me and my buddy back with bookend 5-pounders. We caught those like together at the same time. We cast. We both doubled up on these like 4.5,
That's
5
fucking
pound bass.
awesome.
That one's the same size as him.
Exactly. He's not a large man, that guy, Timmy. I don't know where this one was at. Where was
Yeah,
this one?
I mean, I just don't get it. Like to me, fish are food. If they're keepers, they're food.
Mark, do you follow Angler X?
Everybody does their own thing, and I know you enjoy it all, and that's
No,
fine.
I'm pretty much done with it.
I just feel like eat that motherfucker.
Yeah. They were dumb enough to buy your hook or
Speaking of
your
eat that
hook.
motherfucker, what's up, Yoda?
And the weather doesn't matter because you just got to
Get on
bundle up
you.
sometimes,
Get on
put
you,
your rain gear
Tom.
on, and catch a good one.
Yeah, the boat behind me will still go
Get on
out.
here, poor
It's
Tom.
November. I'll still go out in the water as long as there's not ice.
Yeah,
Hey,
if it's
look.
not frozen.
Somebody went and made a new account. Russian asset. Can I post my dick here? Yeah, you can. Go ahead and go for it.
We don't want to see it, Joe.
Best bass are caught out of season during ice fishing. That's what I've heard. Don't know.
Yeah,
Remember-
and we go crappie fishing in the fall with like a 2-inch white grub. Just throw it under docks and they're catching 3 and 4 pound bass. Oh, okay, that's not a crappie. If they just
Did you say we don't want
hit
to
it.
see it, Joe?
I did say that.
Oh, I'm not from Washington.
Okay, but I thought you might be Russian ass hot, so I was just throwing some
No,
wild
no.
ass things out there.
Russian asset is actually so a lot of people don't know this. I'm actually multi-streaming right now. We're also live on Rumble, and Russian asshat is on Rumble.
I did not know that. That one was 6 pounds from under that dock behind me. The crankbait in the spring before the leaves came up.
I'm just
It was
saying
still
that.
a little chilly.
Am I the only one who thinks that looks delicious?
Yes.
I'd eat
you
the
are.
hell out of that.
You can. I mean, bass isn't really the greatest unless, like
Yeah,
I
it's not
said,
the
you got to
greatest fish.
brine the fuck out. You got to brine it for like 3 days.
Why
Not
do you got to?
brining a fish? I've eaten bass fillets. So if a fish dies in the tournament, we'll take it and eat it. If it's not alive to release, then
Yeah, I mean, you foul
somebody will
hook
take it to eat it.
It's bleeding out. There's no reason to throw it back.
No.
Well, if you can't weigh in a dead fish,
So what do you
some
do?
rules.
Do you do FPR?
Yeah, sometimes.
No. Doc's got a vial of epinephrine in his pocket just in case.
No. These guys are catching really deep and they're fizzing the bass. They're sticking needles in there, letting all the air out of their swim bladder so they can stay upright and not die. No.
I mean that is actually a thing you do even with saltwater fish. You actually can fizz them so that they can potentially live.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, when they go through the bends, they're fucked.
And most of the time, there's penalties for if a fish dies or when you're trying to weigh. You get a penalty for weighing in a dead fish, so you don't want your fish to die.
Excuse
quarter
me.
There's
pound.
a lot of fucking money in. There's a lot of money in fucking just live well technology.
Yeah. I had those ventilator. What are they called? Vents. Some kind of vents in the top of the live well. Drill a hole in there. Put the airflow thing in there.
FBR, fish pulmonary reduction.
I never had an oxygenator, but it wasn't aerated. Just blow it.
Yeah,
pump air
I
into the
just leave
water.
I leave the
bubbler.
pump running and throw the blue shit in there.
Yep.
The
G juice or whatever.
Yeah.
G juice or stay alive. There's some various names I can't remember at this point.
What is the
I've been
blue
drinking.
shit? What is it?
It's additives for your live well. It's like salt, a little low level of salt or some whatever electrolyte
Salt,
stuff
it's
that
something
them down.
oxygen retentive chemical, and then something that calms the fish down. I don't know. Keeps them from beating the shit on themselves in the live well.
Yeah.
A slight
Just
sedative
stop.
for fish.
That's why you don't eat them, because they got all these chemicals circulating. They've been breathing
Well,
in.
that's different. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, that's
You
not.
don't
why,
want
but-
blue bass.
It's-
I want fish now. I'm
I
gonna go
want
get.
to fish now. I haven't been able to fish for like fucking a month.
I'm gonna go get a can
My
of
wife's
sardines.
been so goddamn busy with fucking
Ooh.
photography.
Fillet of fish.
It took one sentence. Yeah, it did, Ashton Asset. I'll go eat. I'll go grab a can of sardines and eat them live. How about that?
It sounds disgusting. I've never done that in my life.
I put them on crackers.
Nah, you eat them with chopsticks.
Sounds like bait.
Yeah, I could never eat sardines.
Just lap them right out the can.
Yes, you could.
No.
If you ate pussy, you could eat sardines.
I don't know what pussy you're eating, but that ain't the same.
All right, I'm gonna go season my ribs on that note.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Make
you
sure
guys.
they don't taste like sardines.
Exactly.
Oh shit, that's funny. All right, Ben, Joe, Gordo.
You think it's time to call it?
It's been 5 hours and 16 minutes.
Yeah, well, I don't have a backyard, so I guess I'm not cool enough.
Well, you gotta pee somewhere, right?
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, so
You
story
realize
time.
I haven't peed in 5 hours and 16 minutes. That's pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah, you're like a teacher. Teacher, we call that a teacher bladder.
Teachers ain't drinking this much liquid.
Maybe not New York, but here in Washington, I don't know.
During the school day?
There have been some occasions, yes. We actually, in my high school days, we had a gymnastics teacher who reeked of alcohol, and he was only fired about 2 weeks before graduation for my graduation. Yeah. So, but he could still do gymnastics, or not gymnastics, like gymnasium shit. Like,
Yeah, he was like, "Hey,
lap.
I'm gonna drink some liquor."
no, he drove a Camaro. He was sort of
I
straight.
drive a Camaro. It's a 2.8.
3.8. It's dual exhaust, but it's fake.
All right, I need one more pour before I go to bed. What do I need? Throw it out. Yeah.
All right, we'll do one last pour and then we'll go to bed. I don't know. Somebody call some shit. Because now I got to kind of pee now that I mentioned peeing.
Sorry. I didn't mean
Damn it.
I just meant to tell the story of like my and I go out and piss it out.
You got this?
I do have that. Actually,
But I've got a Knob Creek pick. I've got a Knob Creek pick with what's this?
this is the last one I
Well,
poured.
everybody's got Knob Creek, but
I got
Yeah,
an
we'll
upgrade
do-
now.
we'll
I got
do
an
a
upgrade
knobber.
downstairs.
I'm down with doing some knobber. You
Okay,
got to
let me-
do a beam.
What was that?
You got to do something beamy.
Beanie.
I'm gonna go piss.
I can do.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of this, and
I can
I'm
do a
gonna,
Hardened
I gotta
Creek.
take a leak.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Hardened Creek.
I'm gonna do an OG 9-year knobby.
Oh yeah.
Oldie. All right, I'm gonna take a leak.
Look at that label difference.
There you go.
Yeah. Let me go grab.
There you
Should
go.
I grab the 12 years? Should I grab the Hardens Creek? Joe, what should I grab?
Your
Hardens
dick.
Creek? Hardens Creek? Okay. Sold. Be right back.
Joe, are you not imbibing? I just realized this whole evening.
What's that?
Are you not imbibing this whole evening? I just realized.
Just hanging out. Remember, I texted you, told you I was just gonna hang out.
I know, but I didn't know you were not having any pours. I just realized that there's no glassware.
Yeah, I was gonna do the chug with you guys, but then that stopped, so I was like, just leave it alone.
State of affairs still the same.
Yeah, well, I've got a birthday party to go to tomorrow, and so I don't want to be up too late, So
Is it that birthday party?
it's a birthday party.
Okay. Wow. All right. Well, I hope it goes better than expected.
I don't expect anything really.
Well, I'm still hoping positive.
Mm.
The Jew is going to put some good juju into the universe,
Well, hopefully it's out there tomorrow.
That's the best I could do at the moment. Hello, Gordo. Does that say V-Hawks? Do you have a Vagina Hawks hoodie?
Yep.
Did I just realize this? What are the V-Hawks? Is that the Vagina Hawks?
I thought you said you knew Russian asshat. He doesn't even know what you guys are doing.
A turbo.
I don't know what a Viterbo is. No, seriously, what are you guys up to? We're drinking whiskey and fucking off, basically. That's kind of where we're at.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, it's kind of happens that way when you show up
If
to
you come
a
over to
whiskey channel.
YouTube, same name, Whiskey Uncensored. You can click the link and come have a drink.
Yeah. No, hey, go ahead, look up Viterbo University.
Yeah, I ain't typing up. I ain't gonna be able to type that.
It's a little school in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Are you doing a blend, Troy, man?
Well, no, I think I'm gonna grab both.
Oh, gotcha.
So I got the 12 and I got the Hardens Creek 211.
Ooh,
Nice.
look at that.
17 and a half years, right? Or 17 years. What is it? 17
I
something?
do have a sample somewhere from
Yeah.
Man of the 211, but I have no fucking idea where that is.
Yeah, I think I sent that to you. So I've sent, I would say, at least half of this bottle as samples because it's fine, but I don't think it's worth $150 a bottle. So,
Well, I mean,
I feel like I'm ripped off and start spending out.
So you got to remember, every year a bottle ages in Kentucky, they have to pay taxes on every barrel.
Well, yeah, I get that part.
So when you I mean, literally, when you're drinking old whiskey from Kentucky, there's a shitload of taxes on it.
Yeah.
So that's at least half the price is fucking taxes.
Yeah, that's 17 and a half years too, man. I mean, what other distillery is putting out that age whiskey? Heaven Hill's got one bottle that they put out that's that age. Nothing from Turkey.
No.
Buffalo, but
it has in the past.
Yeah, what are you paying for a Buffalo Trace 17 years?
It has in the past, but those bottles are worth thousands of dollars at this point. The only other ones that come to mind are the Orphan Barrel.
Yeah.
Knob Creek, but then it's not at,
yeah, I mean,
barrel strength.
What bourbon can you buy at that age, at that age statement, at that money, you really can't. And that's why I own a couple of them. And I will say the tin can one, the 16-year or whatever it was, 15, 16-year one, that one is lights out delicious.
Tin can?
The brown can one. The first Tardens Creek, Jacob's Well or whatever.
No, well, three of them come in.
No, not the tubes, the tin can. The first one. The one where they came out with the 2-year and then the old one.
Yeah,
no,
those. Yep.
No, those are the 17 years. No.
Oh yeah, okay. So you're talking. Oh, okay, you're talking about the 15-year.
Yeah, I'm talking about the 15-year tin can one. That one is lights out delicious. That was $149, or as Joe calls it, $39.
Is also a Jacob's Well. It's just a Jacob's Well 17.
So Russian Assad, actually, the favorite in our family is the Peter Goff pepper vodka. If you're really a Russian asshat, you should know Peter Goff. So that'd be interesting to see what you say about Peter Goff.
Peter Goff. Is that like stateside, or is that only over there?
It was, but you can't get it anymore. I've actually procured most of the last bottles of it in the U.S. for actually Bonnie's father-in-law is the one who loves it. Because he is Ruski and he loves the hot pepper vodka. Hot pepper vodka. And I've procured, through my hunting, I've found him most of the bottles of Peter Goff that are left in the States.
Wow. Yeah, I just checked the Oregon Liquor Search website. Of course, it's not there, but
no, it's not important. Ever since the war, it's not important.
It's only been 2 years. Come on, get off your high horses.
Well, if it's important to you, it's important to me.
Austrian painter. What type of painting? Like, do you paint houses or like modern art or something?
It's a Hitler reference.
Is it? I mean, as the Jude, I don't know Austrian painter.
No, he's equestrian.
Troy, could you explain it to the drunk Jew?
Let me find the not South Park, Family Guy video. Hold on.
I'm not familiar with this.
Hitler painter. Maybe it's Hitler artist. They fucking censored that shit. God
wow, this Glen looks like shit. I'm drinking with it all night.
That's normally how I do it, man. It's all gonna blend well. It's all gonna blend in my belly anyway. So
if I was sober, I don't think I would drink out of this glass.
It's a bit foggy.
Ooh, yeah,
a bit foggy. I mean, I don't think mine's that bad, is it?
It ain't as bad as this. No.
Yeah, do your dishes, Ben. Jesus Christ.
looks like a car window on a cold Monday morning when you're trying to get to work.
This was a clean glass when I started tonight.
Right.
Knob Creek still hits well, even after all these pours.
Yeah.
Troy, do you have the reference yet? I really don't know that reference.
Well, he was a painter.
Who was Jesus?
Hitler. I put it in the private chat. There's a Wikipedia article about him being a painter.
Time to learn.
I swear to God, there was a South Park.
But he's not Austrian.
He was Austrian.
He was Venetian.
He was born in Austria, and he was
he? Yeah, a little known fact, he was also a self-hating Jew. But
yeah, he was an Austrian-born German politician who blah blah blah. What? Yeah,
he Yeah, also a little known fact, and I guess your Russian asshat is with him. He had the literally documented smallest dick in history. Every time he pissed, it dripped down his balls.
It's called a micro penis.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally the smallest dick in history.
Let me open up a incognito tab and type that into
what, smallest dick in history?
No, micro penis. Why am I Googling this shit? God damn it, Ben. God, there's a fucking Washington Post article about it. All right, let's talk about Hitler's penis. God,
From 1908 to 1913, Hitler made a meager living as a professional artist. He painted his first self-portrait in 1910 at the age of 21. This painting, along with 12 other paintings by Hitler, was discovered by U.S. Army Sergeant Major Willie J. McKenna in 1945 in Essen, Germany.
You know who is the most dissatisfied woman in history? Mrs. Hitler.
Was there a Mrs. Hitler?
Yeah, what was her name?
Yeah.
Oh, he had like
Von Braun Kuntenstraff or some shit.
Jacques Strap.
Eva Braun. There we go.
Eva, yeah.
Thank you, Wikipedia, for all your Nazi history.
This was
yeah, that one. Yes. That one fucks.
They cheaped out on the 211 higher year statement, all that, and then they put it in a.
Holy shit! Somebody just woke up.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Z?
You missed the remix.
Missed the who?
The remix.
It was. Hey, I had it going on in the living room, and then I came in here. I'm like, "There's no way how these guys are still alive." So I fucking shut it off. Went back, and I'm like, "They're still alive." Holy cow!
Yeah, now we're trying to figure out why Hitler was Hitler.
How many hours did you sleep for?
Probably a couple. Just enough. My schedule's been fucked up for years, brother.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I see you on enough with Ken in the morning, so.
Yeah, and then I go to sleep for a few hours and get on another stream. It's a thing.
Is he streaming in the morning? Maybe I'll join him.
Yeah, he's streaming in the morning. You'll be asleep, Troy. Come on now.
Well, that's the goal, but I have a puppy that's sitting right over there that likes to wake up at 6 o'clock every morning, so. Yeah.
My girls in Indiana and us being in Arizona, we never see any snow. It's snowing in Indiana right now.
There's snowing to beat hell in fucking Cleveland for the last few hours.
Well, it's funny because the puppy's running around. She run around in the snow, doesn't know.
Holy shit! Original boy. What up, Mojo? Get on here, you fucking gorgeous hairy bastard.
What's up, Mojo?
Mojo.
Yeah, I would rather have an original Bob Ross as well.
Oh, yeah. The happy little trees.
Holy shit, Mojo must have just woke up. What up, you fucker? 5 hours and 32 minutes in, Mojo shows up.
I can't blame him.
I don't blame him.
The things we do in the middle of the night.
Ben would rather you show up without your shirt.
Yeah, stop that.
I mean, I could pull my shirt off if that's what you want.
No.
I've been on that stream. That's okay. Thank you.
Actually, I don't think it was a stream. It was just, I don't know, like he was like changing the shirt or.
What was it? Was the Mankini thing? That's That's when I first got into Whiskey Tube. I was like, what the fuck are these people doing? I'm not going anywhere near these guys. And then
Here you are.
Here you are. Yeah.
Ben did something that was earlier than the ounce in the last month. I don't know what the hell he was doing, but he just did it. Ben did something that was earlier than the ounce in the last month. Oh, I hear me echoing.
Somebody's clipping it.
Oh, that's fine.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. You clip everything I fucking put on here. I've had people change my head, my neck.
No, I was looking at how I could time out people.
You haven't seen the latest video, have you, man?
Shit. Yo, what up, you gorgeous hairy bastard?
Going on
Hey,
there, Mojo?
there we go. What's going on, bud?
Carlos.
What's up, brother?
Yo, what up, Carlos?
Yeah, I think that's the last
Carlos,
time.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's the last time I think. Oh, that was a while ago, man.
No, I'm telling you, no shit, Mojo. Ben was on here. He was like pulling his shirt up, and we got the moves out. The whole thing was rolling.
Well, I mean, we'll have that.
Yeah, it happened.
It does. No big shit. That's why I can't remember when the hell it happened.
What the fuck is going on? Here you go. Cheers, Ben. Cheers, Gordo. Cheers, Andy, brother. Cheers, Z, man.
Cheers, brother.
And cheers, Corey, man.
Cheers, Mojo. Has massive penis.
No.
What are you sipping on there, Mojo?
Zoom in on me here, Ben. Because
Zooming in on the massive penis.
I've been drinking a lot of this lately. It's a local place. I'm gonna start getting a lot of their single barrels they've been releasing to give to
Oh,
people.
really? What do they got going on?
Well, it's a little young, but this company does amazing things, dude. Like they have I spoke about them a few times now, but this one's called Cherry Cola. So they have a lot of good standard releases. It's like a it's called Liberty.
Do they do little barrels?
Yes, some little barrels and some normal, but it's called Liberty Pole. But Ben, like, so my two favorites from them was like a toasted barrel proof rye that was called Pecan Pie that went for like $60 that people sell on secondary for $250 or like offer $250
Oh,
to
no.
get one.
Well, my thing is I love small barrel craft whiskey, like 15-gallon, 20-gallon barrels. I tend to love that shit.
Now this is like a younger weeder, but after you get past the grain notes, they have that. It's like a little earthy, and you get the grain, but then it's all cherry cola. Like literally after your second sip, you're like, "Holy fucking shit, is that like dark red cherry cola?"
I have to try some of that shit.
Well, I'm gonna start getting samples to people, like just so they can start trying it.
Where are they in PA? Are they in Pittsburgh or are they elsewhere?
So it's like it's 45 minutes, like or 30 minutes from Pittsburgh. It's technically Washington County, but I mean, if you're flying into Pittsburgh,
what direction from Pittsburgh?
It's south.
Oh, so you're talking like right off I-80, the way I usually roll.
It's off. It's 79 actually, but yeah, 80 and 79 takes you kind of like by Weirton-ish, and then you could get there from there. But yeah,
Next time I come through, we got to get some Primanti Brothers or something.
Primanti's is good, but there's like a couple bourbon bars where I'm from that they have like damn near goddamn gourmet food in a fucking bar. Like I feel like an asshole when I eat at the bar. I feel like they have Wagyu burgers there. You know what I mean? Like $18 Wagyu burgers. So
next time,
there's some decent spots, man.
You know, I don't actually think I have Mojo's contact info. Next time
No,
I roll,
Joe, somebody has it. Either Joe or whoever, someone does, dude. One of you guys has my email.
Mojo's info, because I've rolled by Mojo a number of times, and I don't have his contact info to try and hook up.
I could email you, Ben. Just tell me your email, and I could shoot you an email. Because I think I emailed you way back in the day, but that was a long fucking time ago.
Bourbon the number 4 at Gmail.
Okay, I got Bourbon 4. If I don't get back to you in the next week or so, get at me, because I told Indy and a couple other guys that
Mojo, I'll throw my number in private chat. How about that?
I'm just going to send you his number right now.
Well, yeah, or Indy, yeah, send it to Joe. He could. I don't really care.
Thanks, Joe. No, because you know I roll through there, and I don't have a way to reach you.
Dude, any fucking time you come through and want to fucking get a drink, I'd be more than happy. I might even buy you a fucking drink, buddy boy. You know what I mean? But
I'm going to add a day to the trip, and we're going to get tuned up.
So Ben, the other favorite shit I ever had from them, and like
Thanks,
at first,
Troy.
people look at me and I
Open
look like an asshole. I get it. I'm a degenerate, but
Yeah, but
the
you,
lady,
but you're my asshole. There's a difference.
the lady and guy who owns it, they're like whiskey members in our group, and Ellen is the lady, and their son actually. The two parents and the son run it, and they're older, but like, man, Ellen smokes cigars, and like, she's not on Nancy's level, but she's like a Pittsburgh Nancy, bro. Like, she knows more about like the chemicals and like why things do what they do in a barrel and how the chemical, like she. Breast of knowledge.
We're gonna call her the Pittsburgh F, the Pittsburgh Trailers.
So hear me out though. I talked to her, and like before it ever came out, she was telling me how she's real into stone fruit, like, and you get certain stone fruits out of these barrels, and how they can make the grainy, earthy notes from the craft taste more like a stone fruit in some instances. Well, you know me, Ben, like I'm not a huge Scotch guy, but I give it a chance. I like some Octomores. I don't have a frame of reference to say all Scotch isn't my thing, but like I don't have a lot of experience. But hear me out on this. They come out the day I went to Pours in the Park 2, literally the weekend. They come out with the
Hang on. You remember when me and you got to have a drink together?
I seen you 2 years, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because the first year I got stung by the bee. I got stung by the bee the first year. Maybe that was the second year.
I've only been to one Pours, and that was the
second year then. So I've been to all three. So it's like
when you were token up.
So hear me out there, and I'm done, and I'll be done yapping. But this one, I don't know if it's a small barrel or what, but they had a smoked, peated bourbon that was called Peach Vacation. Okay. Now, let me tell you, I'm not one for peat, but when you get a good smoked peat with a fruit, like a pineapple and an Octomore or peach in this case, I'll tell you what, man, that was one of my fucking favorite, if not my favorite craft whiskey I've ever tasted. Damn. And like, I can't get a bottle. I went back and was like, please, like, and I'm going to try to trade, but like, I'm sure they might have one at the distillery, but they're putting out some single barrels that are like, really gaining some fucking notoriety where I'm from, and like I'm gonna start trying to get more and more of them, and then send samples, allegedly packages.
You know what I actually found You know what I found yesterday, Mojo? The Dusty Blanton sample you gave me. I never drank it.
Yeah, you probably should get into that, bro.
I never drank it because I want to drink it with you.
Was it now? Because I don't care, bro. Is it an 89 or a 91 one? Because I only had 2 years.
Definitely 80, so it must have been 89. I literally found it yesterday.
Yeah, you should probably just drink that thing, dude.
Yeah, well, not right now because I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah, we'll wait until you could delineate from other things. But it's I don't know. Old Elmer Tea Lee distillate is like the best butterscotch cardamom bomb that you'll ever like. If it doesn't have butterscotch, that's like, wow, that's butterscotch. Like overwhelmingly, it's not Elmer Tea Lee distillate. Like his shit was so butterscotchy, like more so than EHT barrel proof is now, like way more.
I got to crack one of these days.
I gotta head out. I'll see you guys later.
All right, later.
All right, Troy. Cheers, bro.
I'm bouncing on Troy's note. I gotta go too. Good seeing you guys.
Later, Gordo.
All right, Gordon. Cheers, brother. Ooh, she's pretty.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
I picked this up off of Facebook Marketplace.
Holy shit, 87. Yeah, dude, that's fucking beautiful. That's older than any I've had. The first year was 84.
Yeah, I know.
So,
the guy asked me for, he said, pay me what Blanton's currently goes for. So he said, give me 85.
Oh my Jesus Christ in heaven. Talk about a fucking highway robbery. I hope he gave it.
The way I got in touch with this guy is he had posted a decanter of 69 Dant, the blue cobalt one.
Yeah.
And I asked him, did it have anything?
69 Dant. I'm sorry, Ben. I just literally had 69 Dant for the first time last week at a Dusty Share.
Like bubblegum, right?
Bubblegum. I was just gonna say it tastes like bubblegum. Wow, that's fucked up. You knew that. Literally, my Dusty buddy was like, My buddy was like, "Here, taste this 69 Dan. It tastes like bubble gum." Drank it. I was like, "I'll be goddamned." It sure did, dude. It's weird. You know that.
So he posted a decanter of 69 Dan, and I couldn't tell if it was sealed or not. And he said no. And then a day later, he hits me back, and he's like, "Interested in this?" And he sends me a picture of that fucking 87 Blanton's.
Wow.
I'm like, "Yeah, but what do you want for it?" He's like, I looked it up, $85. I'm like,
you could get 600, 5 to 600. Their true market is $500.
No,
500 is reasonable.
They're only going
500 would not be. Yeah, like
80,
anything after 91,
3 to 4.
Anything after 91 is worth at least $300 to $500, depending on who you are.
Well, the wax is cracked, so but whatever. I'm gonna
drink matter. That don't fucking matter, dude. That's bullshit. It'll all crack.
I'm gonna drink it anyway. And here's the thing: I didn't feel bad about it because the guy was happy, and at $85, I'm gonna get to share it with people. So
yeah, who cares, bro? That's a big win. The only old whiskey I ever got of Blanton's, I really had to pay up for. So anybody who could get one for cheap, more power to you, bro.
I didn't ask for it. The guy offered it to me.
Hey, man, fuck him.
He offered it to me, and I paid the price he asked for without even saying. What was I going to say? And when he gave it to me, he's like,
it's worth $300.
No. When he sold it to him, when I picked it up, he's like, "Yeah, I know it's probably worth a lot more." And I'm like, "Yeah, it probably is, but I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna drink it and I'm gonna share it." And he thought that was awesome.
You might want to send him a fucking card for the holidays or whatever if you give him that. I told my buddy to go out on wild turkeys. I was like, "You better send that guy something."
He said he got it as a gift in the 80s, and it just sat there all his life, and he couldn't drink anymore. So he was happy to hear that I was going to drink it.
Well, that's nice then. That's all.
I
At least you got it.
Feel bad. I don't feel like I ripped him off because he was happy. He paid $0 for it, and he wanted it to get enjoyed. So that's what's going to happen. I don't know what day we're opening it, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a great bottle to drink, man. I mean, it's nice to have for the value and all, but
it ain't about value.
They're good.
Fuck, if I was about value, I have a lot of bottles I wouldn't open.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
That Pappy 20 behind me being probably number one.
The thing that's really nice though about that bottle you just showed me too is there's no letter on it, and it says Blanton Bourbon Company at the top or Blanton Distilling Company on the top of the
I don't even fucking know.
There's no letters on the old one.
There you go, Blanton. There you go. Mojo knows more about this fucking bottle than I do. There you go.
Yeah. Blanton's Distilling. Yeah, that's how you know it's real. And then there's no letters on the horse, and it'll always get like a greenish patina, typically. Yep. And man, as soon as you open it, it's gonna smell like butterscotch and cardamom. Like lovely, bro, lovely.
It's still got a hang tag too.
Drink the fucking one that I gave you, bro, because it's very close to that.
I will. It's upstairs. I literally found it like yesterday. I was like, "Oh shit!"
There you go. That's one I kept. That's one of the 91s.
Okay.
But so the thing about yours and this one also.
Mm-hmm.
But I bought this pre-open, so I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about these, Ben, is you see how your ink is really beautiful on that bottle? Yeah. Like it's very in this one too. I've had other ones that I opened because the ink was shitty, like because they leak because they crack fucking wax. When they ship them from Japan, allegedly, most of them come from there. The wax will crack and no leak. Like they're synonymous with leaking. So to find them with really good ink, that's also rare. That's, obviously you don't want to save it, but like the only one that I saved is an 89 that came in a purple fucking display box. Like a velvet.
That's an 87, and we're gonna drink that fucking thing, and you'll have some.
It should be good, dude. Honestly, it should be delicious.
I mean, it's clear. I'm not worried about it. I just need the right occasion to pop it.
Do you a favor, and next time you sit down and drink a couple good pours, like in the beginning, don't do it like after a lot
No,
of shit. But
that's
drink,
first. That's like first
yeah,
pour.
drink that Blanton's and just really dive into it. And like, I don't know, man, I had a lot of good Dusties, like whatever. We were just drinking 69 Chessman again, and that Dant and Rebel Yell from 75.
Mojo, did you see this? Hold up. Did you see what I got at a yard sale for $5?
But Blanton's is good. Old Blanton's is just good. I don't care who you are.
Mojo, I got this at a yard sale for $5. It had the tack strip ripped.
Is it full or no? Holy shit, dude. What a win.
It poured about 500 mil.
You better thank your fucking lucky stars, my friend.
Oh,
no,
Jesus Christ.
It's very simple. Other people are going to drink this too.
That's insane, dude. That's a great find, dude. That's a rook too. Rooks are better. Some of the pieces are better. Like it's weird.
I still
It's
have
weird.
this one. I still have this one. I got to dump, and this one's heavier.
So they say that the higher grade pieces are better tasting whiskey. I've heard, like from my buddy.
I don't know. I can tell
my
you
buddy
this.
found a whole
It's
set, man.
literally dusty. Look at the back of it. It's literally dusty.
My
But I don't know
buddy
if you
found
can hear this.
a
Hang on.
whole set.
Can you hear this?
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
Is that a beam decanter? Or?
No, that's Old Crow Chessman's. Old Crow Chessman's, Z, man. It's one of the best whiskey ever,
but look,
man. Like,
look, the tack strip was ripped. It was $5 at a yard sale. No bullshit.
so Z, man, people pay $1,000 for those, buddy. Just to put it in perspective, he got it for $5.
Well, in pristine condition with the tack strip intact.
Yeah, but still, dude, that's insane.
Honestly, I don't know anybody who would pay real money for one with the tack strip ripped.
I would pay up, not what it's worth, but a lot, just because I know what the fuck it is. It's delicious.
You know, my rule is when I find shit like that, I just give them whatever the fuck they ask for without and I told the dude, I said, if this is good, this is worth way more. He's like, I don't care. You missed a whole bunch of other bottles. I made money today.
It looked pretty clear too, right? It was pretty decently clear.
It's crystal clear. It tastes like flat Coke.
It should taste like fruity too, though. There should be a lot of fruit on it. In the
I
front
only had it one time because my thing is, I've got it in a bottle. I want to drink it with people, but like that and other things, I want to drink when people visit me. You know what I mean? Like I almost want to make it.
Special.
I mean, I know it's shitty, but I travel. You can ask people. I travel with 20, 30 open bottles at a clip and share with people. I want to have some shit that's special if anybody ever comes visit.
Yeah, it's something that anybody who ever drank bourbon should get to try if they're really like, you know, if you're into bourbon, you appreciate it.
I wouldn't send somebody some, but like I feel like if somebody makes the effort to come here, I want to have pours for them that nobody can give them.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's special. It's definitely special whiskey.
And I have some others I've never revealed online, but that I literally decanted on Dusty Dan's stream. On his live stream, I decanted that.
I mean, bro, for $5, like, you know, you should have gave the guy a reach around too, bro. You know.
I mean, here's the thing: I got there. They were shutting down the yard sale. They had the estate sale. They had sold a ton of shit, and they had a bunch of bins of shit that people hadn't bought.
Yeah.
And like, there was a couple of Beam decanters I bought. There was a couple of Ezra. I bought some old ass wine from him too. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. It's like old ports and shit like that. I don't fucking know what to do with it. It's probably vinegar, but fuck it. Like at $5, he was happy to get money for it. He's like, I don't know. I was probably going to throw this shit out. So he was happy to get anything for it. I told him, he's like, dude, you missed a lot of bottles. I'm like, I don't even want to know.
Yeah, for what you paid for the crows, and whoever missed the crow must have not known what the fuck they were looking for, because
I don't know. They might have walked off with pappies for $20.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you never know. Listen, if someone had old crow like that, they probably had old Fitz decanters and shit like that too, bro. That's usually what happens.
So it is what it is. I got that. I got an Ezra Brooks decanter from him that was bad. I got a couple of old Beam decanters that were good. I got this from him too. I haven't opened this yet, but it's sealed. This is a 68 Dan. This came with it. This is still sealed. This is textured intact. Somebody left this. This is an 86er.
A lot of people have been finding good stuff, man. Like my buddy with that fucking all them wild turkeys. Like I don't know what it is. I guess people are hard up for money because of the economy.
Same place. I got this, which is an old Beam's Choice. Tax strap was not intact, but it's full as fuck.
That's called the Artist Series, and they had Composer Series with Mozart and Beethoven and stuff.
Yeah, I like that.
They're cool. They're just cool.
Laughing some shit. I don't know. But whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Whiskey written? What the fuck?
At that Dusty
What
Meat,
is up,
man,
Jay?
they had 69 Dant, Old Crow, 71 flagship Weller or Stitzel Weller.
Check out how gorgeous this bastard is. He's like my fucking. He's like my Unbreakable.
I saw you guys were
I like
talking
your
about Hitler and
background.
small penises, and I figured I'd join the call.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's like my Unbreakable tin. I'm like a 2 and he's like a 9. You know what I mean?
How's it going, team?
How you doing, brother?
Pretty good, man.
You
How you
know,
doing,
I'm
bro?
hanging in there.
Did you move again or just reorg?
Just reorder. Same place.
I like the light. Nice lights.
Thank you.
Same
Thank
secondary
you. Much
place?
appreciated.
Like a
So
rave.
Well, this guy's digging
Josh,
for
it
lights.
is haunt Facebook Marketplace. You never know.
Oh yeah.
That's my tip. I would say 90% of my dusty shit came from stalking and annoying people on Facebook Marketplace.
Yep. That is how most people find them. Dead ass.
And I have a lot of old whiskey. I have old whiskey I've never seen anybody even talk about. Not even on the dusty pages, nothing.
Dusty
I
is the way, my friend.
I was looking at and I'm like, should I decant it? Should I see if it's valuable? I found I have an old Bardstown decanter. It's literally called Old Bardstown.
Yeah, hold on to it, dude.
That is the old.
'Cause they didn't make very many. They didn't make very many, so I would hold on to that.
I don't want us to drink it. You know what I mean?
You know what though? A lot of them weren't. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, a weird one I found, Ben. Like Lionstone has a lot, but they're shitty to drink apparently. But they're really cool.
Lionstone has Bardstown distilled and Lawrenceburg distilled.
Yes, it's from other places, absolutely. But
yeah, I've heard the Lawrenceburg are really good. Unfortunately, I probably have like 10 Bardstown ones.
The problem is apparently the decanters they use flake into the whiskey too, like from guys who did, you know, that are into it told me. So it's like a lot of them aren't like there's some that make it that aren't that way, but a lot of them for whatever reason have ceramic issues. Now, one of the weirdest ones I have been is from Old Hoffman, and it's a turkey.
I have some Old Hoffmans.
Old Hoffman is where Ezra Brooks came out of, and that was
the creepy elves.
Yes, and that was the distillery that
I had one that was a firefighter with the kid holding the firefighter's hose. That's not creepy at all.
Jake's the idea of just putting old in front of the name, whatever it is.
I don't know about that one, but I will say this is that I thought it was a wild turkey and it's turkeys, but it's Hoffman. But so Hoffman, when Stitzel Weller
it's either Stitzel or turkey.
Well, listen, that's where Stitzel was like when Hoffman sold Julian Van Winkle bought that place and moved, that's where it was aged until it turned into a different fucking place. So there's a lot of allure with those Hoffman decanters too, man. It's like
I probably have a half a dozen Hoffmans that need to be decanted.
Yeah, and people don't even know what the fuck they are. That's like one people really don't know about. It's cool.
Old Stitzel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake's
good
like,
name for a penis.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah. No, it is. It's a little
How is the written world these days?
Oh, you know, a dumpster fire, but it's keeping me warm. You know more than most.
Things have been going that good, huh?
Yeah, they're going that fantastic.
She still hasn't woke up, huh?
Nope. Still
Sorry, brother.
living the bachelor life. So, you know, any ladies out there, I am emotionally unavailable.
All right, well, there you go. Mojo's a non-sexy bitch.
Hey, and he's got a massive penis.
He does.
I'll subscribe.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Who else has a giant dick? This guy.
I love how he looked over right away. He's like, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I knew.
The Zenith.
Bite it off. Bite it off.
Oh, wow, this Glenn really looks fucking wow. This was a clean Glenn 5 hours and 58 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, it'll wash out, man. Don't worry.
Oh, dude.
In some worlds, it's still clean.
You guys want to hear my horror story from earlier, like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, let's hear it.
So I have bourbon ring all around the top of my Glen, and you know me being the intriguing young man I am. Well, let me wash out my Glen. So last night I wasn't very drunk, washed it out, and kept 91 alcohol in there. And earlier I thought that 91 alcohol was water, and I drank it.
And?
Yeah, it basically is water at 90 proof.
No, 91 proof alcohol, like rubbing alcohol. I drank it on accident.
Oh, that's that. Oh, yeah, that old rubbing.
Well, I gotta ask, what did that hit like?
So Ben, if you ever like have an off day of drinking whiskey and you're like, oh, this doesn't taste great, or
yeah, I had that earlier this week because I was so stressed out.
So if you're a bold, intrepid young man, take a squig of that fucking rubbing alcohol and spit it out. And then anything you drink after that, it was so bad that anything I drank after that tastes like heaven.
Like Skittles.
Lovely. Like,
that old isopropofol.
yeah, it was fucking gross, dude. I've done that before, but it really fucking sucks dick. Just happy I didn't fucking end up drinking it, you know?
And and with the comment sucking dick, we hit 6 hours live.
Cheers.
I don't know if you know this. You can have a 6 hour live and not be sitting in the backyard talking about nothing.
Cheers.
That's my last one. I'm gonna fuck off. It's 3 a.m. here. I got you, Bourbon. Man. I got you. In here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little 9-year MGP.
Nice.
I found
a little Coppercraft. Yeah, that
old Coppercraft.
There you go.
I found some Elijah Toasted.
Well, actually, hang on. Before I pour this, Jake, what are you sipping on?
Oh, this. This is actually
oh, an old Garrison.
Yeah, an old Garrison is what it
like
says.
2019 Garrison. That's bougie. I mean, I should expect nothing less from you, but now I'm thinking
should.
about from Texas. What am I going to pour from Texas? You know what?
You actually should.
I don't want to pour that. That's too good to drink. Level of drunkenness. What the fuck am I going to pour from Texas?
Let's see.
I'll be right
I'll
back.
tell you what.
Ow. I just stubbed my toe on floor whiskey. The fuck can I pour from Texas that isn't amazing? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I actually have nothing.
That's pretty true.
I actually have nothing open from Garrison.
As he looks back at his shelf, I got nothing.
I'm thinking Texas and okay to drink after drinking for 6 hours straight.
Well, what I've got's a pretty good call.
Yeah, but I don't have any Garrison open, and I'm not going to fresh crack after drinking for 6 hours in a row.
And remember, hit the like because it's $3.99.
Something. I'll be right back.
It's $3.99 if you hit the like. Go watch Indie Joe because he has a great channel. Fucking Bless ups to Z-Man. Bless ups to Jake. If you have a channel, check out Jake's channel. It's free to subscribe. And I don't
Hitler
have
penis
a
reviews.
big channel, so I don't expect anybody to subscribe to me. But bless ups and cheers to all you. You know what I mean?
What are you talking about? You got Mojo with the double ball sack after.
That's it. 88, baby.
You got to contain it.
What did it used to say? Oh, has a big penis. I see now. Okay, makes sense. Oh my lord. What do you got, Z-Man? You got some Buff Trace, or what are you sipping on, Bubba?
Elijah Toasted.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Like a marshmallow, like a oaky marshmallow.
I couldn't find it for less than fucking $75, and I found a store that was selling it for 50.
Yeah, it came up. It was used to be like 65 or 55 and went up, but that's when gold's 2,600, everything's fair game apparently.
Well, and I think the BT shit all of a sudden it's everywhere.
Would you rather drink the Woodford Double Oak or the Elijah Craig, or you like them both, or don't care? Just curious.
I'd do the Woodford. I just bought a fresh crack of that.
Yeah.
They're about the same price, so yeah, I don't care.
That's probably like my only bottle of Woodford that I would ever buy. Malt,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I bought one. I think I bought one. Was it yesterday? I think I just bought a Woodford Double Oak.
I was drinking a store pick earlier.
That
It's like
bottle
a buttered
was,
marshmallow.
that bottle made it to like $65. Now it's like 55.
Yeah, well, I mean, for the price, then you're better off with Woodford than the fucking Elijah. They're both decent, but
Well, trying to get these distilleries to get their fucking prices down a little bit. Give me
they
5.
will. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. But I will say they tried biting into the secondary market. That's what the Price of Triumph and Master's Keep was all about. Basically, I think that was like an experiment they did to see the ceiling of the price. And I think this year a lot of it didn't sell. The Triumph.
No, and I'm a turkey product dude. I like their.
Yeah,
I like
dude, so am I. But I'd rather spend $300 on a fucking Dusty 101 than a goddamn ride that's 10 years old, dude.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I have to spend the money, I'd rather buy Dusties. And you know what? Rare breed rye ain't bad either. Normal rare breed rye ain't too fucking bad.
I have not had a bottle from Heaven Hill that was garbage. Also, So, but I just.
You know what? I just recently seen in the past month too is barrel strength toasted barrel.
All right. So two things. One, if you've been streaming for 6 hours and you take your first piss, it feels fucking amazing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Second of all, to go with Jake, I pulled the Texas whiskey.
Uh-oh.
But I'm going to go with a little Lone
The
Elm.
old Lone Elm.
Oh, a little
Hazmat.
151 proof.
That'll calm her right down. Yeah.
Hazmat wheat whiskey right on the label.
1.51 proof, huh?
Yeah,
You may die, my friend.
1.51 proof.
How could that even be fucking legal?
You might die. Oh, it's legal. You just got to put a different sticker on it when you put it places. That's all.
Yep.
151 proof.
Yep.
But as if I wasn't drunk already. Fucking let's go to Hazmat. Why not?
It'll help. I just poured some Holiday Rick House.
Attaboy. Look at it. Look at this motherfucker right here. Attaboy.
There you go.
There you
That'll
go.
good.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what.
119.
Truth is, that was actually iced tea.
Liar.
Cocksucker.
Yeah. Good stuff, right?
Don't believe you.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Because I've actually been 10 months sober.
10 months? What?
That's good.
I just have been quiet about it.
Hey, that's good, man. Sometimes you got to take a break.
Bullshit. You really refilled that fucking thing with iced tea.
Yeah, I just emptied it into my glass and drank it, then refilled it again when no one was looking.
Yeah, who would ever know?
We know now.
I don't know. I just saw a little Forrest Whitaker eye that made me think otherwise.
I feel like
Yeah.
Forrest Gump. I feel like Forrest Gump right now.
I'm a little high at the moment, but
Oh, really?
Allegedly.
Oh, what are you on?
Allegedly.
hybrid.
I'm just asking because I actually went to a liquor store the other day and left with an entire box full of samples.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Things like High Garden and
there you go. New York, you're good now. You're good in New York.
Flowers. Yeah. So apparently this Hudson Cannabis, and this was all donated to the channel by Strain Stars, which is one of the two legal dispensaries in New York on Long Island. So yeah, I was in a store and I bought a bottle. I'm talking to the kids. They their family bought it. They're like in their 30s, and I had some whiskey in the car. I poured for them I poured them actually the Jimmy Russell 70th and a couple other things.
So you buttered them up
A little bit, because that's what I do, And so it turns out that I'm like, well, is this your guys' first liquor store? And they're like, well, yeah, it's our first liquor store, but my uncle owns this, and we give away like 10 grand in samples a month. You want anything?
Dang.
Pulls out a bag and dumps a ton of he dumps like hundreds of dollars worth of weed on the table. It's like, here, take them, give them out to people.
Yes, please.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I didn't buy all this shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know. This sound. I'm not gonna lie. This one sounds good. Blueberry Kush, Indica Dominant.
Yeah, I love Blueberry Kush. Smoked it plenty.
Oh hell yeah!
Free
right now.
Free
I'm about to roll up some orange. It's called, and I got black Afghan.
Actually, this is probably the one that interested me the most because it said it was. He said it was super fast acting.
There you go.
Cubes.
Yeah, those are just gummies though.
Yeah. He gave me a ton of shit. He's like, here, have some weed.
Gummies aren't exactly fast acting, but they do act, and when they do, they fuck your world up, man. And I smoke more than really
these are
nothing.
fast acting gummies. I don't know how that works, but
well, they're probably just some kind of they're probably decarboxylated.
So this is a brick of 100 milligrams with 10 cubes, and each tiny cube is 10 milligrams.
Yeah.
So
you just take a cube,
so
sip it,
a funny story. Back in like 2014, first time I ever went to Colorado, I was young, so like I was under 25, so I couldn't get a car, rental. So I would walk and run everywhere, and I was in really good shape. I'd run like 5 miles a day typically, right? So I walk all the way from like Denver Tech Center to the weed shop, which is like 10 fucking or 13 miles away. I'll never forget, I'm like, holy shit, this was a bad idea. I got to walk back,
But,
I'll
but
never
at the
forget,
end
I go in there.
But you knew what was at the end of the rainbow.
Oh yeah, but it was hot as fuck out. I'll never forget. Like it was like 91 degrees that day or hotter. So I get there. I'll never forget. This girl's like, and I'm a epic stoner. This chick, I'll never forget. She's like, I bought chocolate bars. They were called Kudu bars, like one of the original edibles ever, like KUDU. I'll never forget. And they were 80 milligrams a piece. And I always laugh, Ben. I remember her saying, honey, you might not want to eat all those at once, or just eat half of it and see how you feel. I said, respectfully, sweetheart, as soon as I leave out of the door here, I'm going to eat both of these fucking candy bars, all 160 milligrams, smoke 3 joints, and then jog 13 miles back to my fucking where I'm staying. Like, and I'm not kidding. Like, and she was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, that's just how I am. But I remember her thinking like 160 milligrams would cake me. And I was like, that's no chance, sweetheart.
That's enough
like,
to make Snoop Dogg blush.
Yeah. No, well, edibles will fuck you up though. It is different. But back then I was a savage,
absolutely.
bro. Like,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, so I'm gonna eat both of these fucking candy bars as soon as I leave here, my friend. Like,
there's a Grow Barn across the road. So I was like, it's gonna go all the time. I bet you can get all the weed you want for free, though.
yeah, no, they won't. They can't sell because everything's so fucking regulated now.
No, but I guarantee the neighbor. He said it's across the street. I
You just hope
guarantee
a
he's
brand
like,
falls off.
yeah, I'm guaranteed he can get all the weed he wants for nothing. Nope. Dude says nope. You don't go talk to him and be like, yo, like, it smells over here. Let me get some of that.
I had like 300 milligrams, mostly on accident, once in an edible. And
oh yeah, you'll die.
I just couldn't walk because the speed of light in which I had to be moving, apparently. So I had to move sideways for.
I will say I have only imbibed in one method, and that was burning inhalation. I have never had an edible.
Well, that one's
a
fast
different
acting,
game.
Bubba. So let's see what happens for
Usually it's not fast acting though, is what's weird. Usually it's like a 20-minute kind of like time bomb, and then you die.
Kind of like soluble or something. I don't know.
We got time.
I know
Honestly, it cancels out the
I
hazard.
don't know, Mojo. Look him up. There you go.
So hear me out. Hear me out. Just so if you're ever in too deep, and anybody who's listening, the only way to soundly and logically defeat edibles is by eating a shit ton of food. You have to eat food.
Yeah.
You got to not jerking off. That's how you defeat.
Masturbate furious. Oh,
if you're like too messed up off devil's dandruff, you got to jerk it. That'll help you. But this is different. Okay?
Hold on. What's devil's dandruff? I never heard that one before.
Think about it, man.
Devil's dandruff. Coke?
No, fucking what? I mean, Jesus, Sprite, buddy. What do you think? Anyway.
I mean, that was the first thing that came to mind was Coke, but I don't know how jerking off's gonna help.
That's what they say. If you're all messed up, you're supposed to jerk it off so you get your blood flowing so you don't explode your heart. You get what I'm saying? There's methods to the madness. Like, I don't know. I just heard that.
I never heard devil's dandruff before in my life. What's devil's dandruff?
Well, I mean, how many new things have I taught you since now? I mean, you might want to start writing down notes, brother. Like,
all right.
That's how you come blood.
What is devil's dandruff?
Here is an
What
answer
you said.
from the answers contributor that I translated.
It's what you said.
For slanderer, in biblical Greek for adversary, and is a figure that represents evil. In the religions of Christianity and in Islam, it is regarded as an independent and supernatural being. The devil stands for evil and the source of evil.
Yeah, they're just telling you what the devil stands for, not devil's dandruff.
Devil's dandruff. That one I've never heard. Acid? PCP? What are we doing?
No, it's what you first said, bro. What you first said. You were right.
It's devil's dandruff is Coke?
Think about it. How hard is it to like think?
I've heard called 100 other things. Nose candy, anything else like that, but I never heard devil's dandruff.
Yeah, nose beers, nose nostrils, devil's dandruff. I don't know. I could keep going, I'm sure, but things you hear over time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm fat. I don't fuck with Coke. That'll kill me.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. That's what they say. You're supposed to jerk it if you're all messed up. I don't either, but I'm just.
This guy fucking has a mirror next to his fucking bathtub.
Yeah, he knew what I was talking about. He's like, he's right. He's like, he's on to something.
Yeah, but I mean, look at him. He's fit. He's in shape. He's a personal trainer. He can do all the coke he wants.
This is all CGI.
Hey man, I did an hour of calisthenics today, muscle ups and walked a mile. That's what I did today. I'm real into health and fitness.
You know what I did? I sat on my bed and worked today.
Jesus Christ, they got a Hitler on there.
Yeah, he does. It's like he forgets that he's on with a Jew.
Yep. Oh my God.
And I had a Jew right there.
Man, this is really I like that soft red wheat, but like after that Coca-Cola wheater, like the local one, this is really like bold, much more oaky. The other one's a lot sweeter.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Very interesting juxtaposition there, though.
Yep.
I dreamed a dream that cannot lie. What?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of more euphemisms like Ryan Seacrest Dingleberries or something.
Yep.
Who's the most
Ryan
Caucasian person I
Seacrest
can think of?
Dingleberries.
Christina Aguilera, nose oysters, nose clams, nose Doritos.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure Ryan Seacrest Dingleberries are just other guys' shit.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Some of them guys definitely went to the Diddy parties.
A guy just got 100,000 THC vapes from storage unit at auction.
Awesome. Yeah, it's a win.
Mojo would just be swimming in it.
No, you know what's funny is that it's more than likely that's probably all Delta 8 cartridges, like vape pens, because that's so. I don't know. I should shut up.
Delta 8
Anyways,
not fuck you up? I thought Delta 8 fucks you up.
so, anyways, Ben. So you know
Actually
how
gives
they
me a headache.
made hemp legal, like back in the day before. Okay, so there's guys who are scientists who are like high level in the industry.
They distill down like 100 pounds of fucking hemp into like
No. Even sicker. They could take CBD and hit CBD, which is non-psychoactive, right? It doesn't get you high.
Yeah.
They figured out they could take an acid and hit CBD isolate with acid and make it into Delta 8 distillate, which is psychoactive. That's why the last 5 to 10 years, every vape shop advertises Delta 8 in their smoke shop or vape shop.
What's Delta 9? I thought Delta 9 is like regular THC.
So listen, Ben. Delta 8 is an analog of Delta 9. An analog just means when you tweak one molecule of any drug, then
But so is Delta 9? Is Delta 9 real THC? Is Delta 9?
Yes. Delta 9 is naturally occurring, and Delta 8 is shit that's natural, but they use a chemical to manipulate it into a different analog, which is psychoactive. So they make millions of dollars doing it.
Does it work or not?
Yes, it works, bro. Most people's distillate that they ever, like most pens that people smoked the last 5 to 10 years were probably Delta 8 that they sold as regular THC 9. Like,
so
that's Delta 69 right there.
It's a whole hustle, bro. It's a whole hustle. Like,
so is this Blueberry Kush Delta 9 or is it Delta 8?
It depends on where it came from, to be honest.
It came from
Delta 8's all the rage where weed's not legal.
It came
like
from
Indiana.
Exactly.
It came from CRU. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
How you make distillate looks like in a glass Willy Wonka machine, like with glass tubes.
Here, translate this shit. It's got all the info on there.
If it's from a dispensary, it's more than likely actual THC 9, but you never know nowadays. It's so rampant that you never know.
Delta 9's generally what THC, what weed is. Delta 8's like the loophole that people opt for in states that it's not legal.
Exactly. But it's so similar that most people would never know the difference. That's why they made millions of dollars off it.
Right. Because it was like a legal
It's
loophole.
actually genius. It's actually genius. Those people who figured that out made millions.
Are people getting the effects of having cannabis, or are they having?
If you didn't know, if you didn't know any better, it's very hard to tell the difference. And if you did know better, it's hard to tell the difference. Put it that way. Like, it's very similar.
So it's doing the job for 90% of people.
Yes.
So then they're making people happy by making money. It's kind of a win-win.
It's genius, bro. Like, that's one of the biggest plays in the last 10 years of like big money getting in that industry is like that's why everywhere you see that has a smoke shop has Delta 8. That's the reason.
I know that. I know
it's like a Rumpelstiltskin move. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing. I know it's not natural, but I've never tried it. So have you tried it?
That's what he said.
1,000,000 times, probably. Like, probably 1,000,000 times, man.
And were you happy?
The way and the quality of shit that I smoke, Delta 8 and 9 is both on the lower end, so I tend to stay away from it. But it's so similar, it's hard to distinguish the two. Does that make sense?
What's like your bomb shit?
Okay, so if you're into smoking the way I am, you either want live resin, which is made like in a Willy Wonka machine with butane and propane.
They gave me this shit. Do you know what this is?
I know what everything is. Yeah, that just looks like a
That's
that looks
Four
like
Loko.
yeah, that
It's
looks like either
watermelon Skittles.
Delta
It's a
Four.
hand roll, but then it was dipped in resin.
yeah, that's they call that twax. TWAX back in the day, that was called a twax joint. Technically, it's called an infused joint now. They call it like scientifically, it should say infused joint on there.
It says
It's
ice
basically heroin.
rosin, diamonds, hash, watermelon, Skittles, indica.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
1 gram infused pre-roll.
There you go, infused. See, I know what I'm talking about.
Will
Anyways,
this well, here's the thing. Will this fuck you up?
yes, a lot.
If
Like
there's high
it
fructose
would
corn syrup.
send someone like you, Ben. It would send you to the fucking moon, my friend. Like literally,
I
I'm
will
not.
tell you. I remember the greatest weed experience I ever had was back when I was in college, and we were sitting in the gazebo next to our dorm, and these kids came over from what's called Five Clowns College. It was a video production school here.
Nice.
And they brought over, this is 1997, 1998. They brought over real kind bud, and it was Northern Lights. And they claimed it was
number 5.
I don't know if it really was or
Northern
not.
Lights number 5. That was the famous one, number 5.
All I could tell you is it was crystalline. It was gorgeous.
White. It's white.
And we put one bud in a bowl and passed it around with 9 people. One bud, one little tiny bud in a bowl.
Yeah, that old shit will smoke your ass, bro. The real bud back then, grown right, will smoke you.
Everybody up beyond belief. And then we went inside, and on the 52-inch old school projection fucking big screen TV, we watched Return of the Jedi.
Sick.
And it was the funniest movie I ever saw in my life.
Yeah. Northern Lights was good old school shit, man. I like it a lot. I had it.
I mean, I'm literally talking 90s. That's
Yeah.
old school. Like when Hydro was the thing, and this was like the birth of Kind Bud. This is the first time I'd ever seen Kind Bud. I'd heard about it, but this was the first time it was ever put in front of me, and it was pretty. And we literally took one little bud and put it in a bowl, one hit each. Fuck everybody.
Yeah. Yep. Back then it was different, man. The difference is now there's some good shit out there, but there's so much commercial shit going on that with quantity, like the quality goes down with quantity. So it's like
from what I know now of the shit now, like what I had that night that fucked up 9 people with one bud, that's like normal grade shit now.
Kinda though, but like I'm here to tell you some of that old school shit is better than the shit nowadays. Like unless it's grown superbly in a small batch by someone who really knows what they're doing. Like it's not that.
So I
it's
will tell you,
what you're saying is true to an extent, but back then there was more care put into each individual.
So what I will
grow.
tell you is I kept one bud out of that batch, right? And we went to we actually got tickets to an Andrew Dice Clay concert one night.
Oh, dude, big shot, big
wait,
shot
hold
with the
up,
tickets.
hold up.
Talk about
And we
fucking up
made a
9
salad.
people with one bud.
A bunch of people came together with all their best stuff, and we made a cannon fucking joint, not a blunt, a cannon joint. And we hit it. And all I remember from Dice Clay is fucking crying and laughing for 3 hours. I don't remember one joke he told.
Oh, Mother Hubbard.
And then I remember leaving, and I remember crying and laughing. That's all I remember. And I have a near. Most people know I have a near photographic memory. I ain't got shit.
Yep.
Those
Clay is
files.
awesome. Dude.
Goes well with adult nursery rhymes.
Yeah, I love them, dude.
Little boy blue, he needed the money.
Yeah,
Hey.
we're talking. This was, I think, 1998.
Yeah, I was 10 years old, Bubba. I was 10 years old.
Peak Dice, Little Miss Muffet sat in our tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came beside us. Outside and said, "Hey, what's in the bowl, bitch?"
Yeah. Oh man.
Jack
I'm
and
happy.
Jill went up the hill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. What a fucking slut! Hey,
Hey. Big shot. I like on him on Instagram now. He harasses people. Hey, big
You've
shot.
seriously been dead ass sober for 10 months?
Yeah.
Why?
Just when life kind of fell apart for me, and I had to do a lot of living very quickly.
Hey man, keep your head up. You know what I mean? Keep your head up and do what works for you. You know what I mean?
Are you like officially detached, or you don't got to talk about it on here? I'm just curious because we haven't really talked.
No, it's so cool. I don't plan to not ever drink again, but just had to take a big step back.
I wasn't talking about the liquor. But
do what?
I wasn't talking about the liquor, but I'll text you or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you want to, air your dirty laundry on 6.5 hours later of my stream.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of dirty laundry. It's quite stinky. So I won't take over your stream with that.
Yeah, well, when they don't watch that crack, man, it can stink.
We all been there. Oh my Lord.
Who is this? We got another one up on Rumble. How long have you known you're gay? Probably since the 457th time I ate pussy.
Yeah. How long? It was the day I met your dad. It's why your family sees a chiropractor. I blew his back.
Hang on. Josh Fritz has a question. Let me find it. Mojo, if I want you what? Josh,
I understand what he's saying. I could read it. He's saying if he wants to smoke what I smoke, what would he? So,
and he's in Michigan, so it is legal.
Oh yeah, Michigan. Listen, besides California, Michigan almost surpassed California, and that's crazy to say. But like one of the tours in the park, I left Michigan. They announced they were like, we have to put a memorandum on weed growing because there's so much weed. The prices at the dispensaries are like they're losing money at the dispensaries because we got so much weed. That's crazy and awesome to me. Anyways, that was
you have to get a very manly beard too.
Listen, if you're at a place where you have a choice to smoke anything, and I can't tell somebody what to like, right? You like what you like. That's why there's a million strains. But the best and healthiest thing, and I was kind of alluding to this earlier, is rosin. Like that's what I smoke now is rosin. Which is
what rosin? What strain? He's asking to get.
It doesn't matter. Just any type of rosin. It's mechanically separated.
A blend, a breed. Tell him something.
Listen, Ben, as many whiskeys as we both drank, I smoked that like 10 times more strains of weed in my life.
Right now.
Right now I have black maple rosin and I have gastropop rosin, which are two of my favorites. Gastropop especially.
Black. Say it again.
I would
black maple and
I take one hit of that. I just beat in the coffee.
So I could take like 3 hits and go to the gym. I get high and go to the gym like that.
You're built different.
Mojo,
no, I have bad anxiety. Like
all right, so Mojo, you can't get
yeah,
those.
but I could never grow a beard like that.
What's your third place?
It's the only way you can look cool.
No. Those were brands.
Never grow that.
Not brands, excuse me, strains. Gastropop is a strain and black maple is a strain of rosin.
What's your third place?
Want to do some cocaine?
You know what though? That's not my place. That's just what I have right now.
Off limits. What about Bolivian marching powder?
They know all the slang terms. They have a list.
Even snowboarding?
Even disco dust.
White girl interrupted?
Even forest bump.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the edit we needed, bro. That's the edit we needed.
All right, so what's another play? What's another one?
So you know how you had your story about the Northern Lights earlier.
Yeah.
The Northern Lights earlier. Man, I probably smoked 3 or 4 weeds that like stain your soul. They stunk so bad, right?
Right.
But the stinkiest of the stinky that smelled like from 3,000 yards away, like a lot of football fields, was super sour diesel, which came from like
sour diesel. I've
northern New York. Hear me out. It came from northern New York. There's a guy named Weasel and AJ Sour. It's from like upstate New York, right? And that's where it's famous from. But it was famous. But this particular sour came from Reading, PA, like from those other guys. But like when I was a kid, I would read magazines, and when they talked about the best weed in PA, like in High Times, it would say Reading, PA. And I'm like, what the fuck is Reading, PA? I know Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. I don't know the fuck is Reading, right? So this kid named Curly, I used to allegedly give regular shit to. He comes back from Christmas break in my college with this shit that like I smelled him from like 300 yards away, and he just had the stink on him. Like he had smoked it and he just smelled that bad. Like I thought he had like a pound of weed on him and was like, get out of here, man. Like they're gonna get you. Like they're gonna arrest you, bro. Like, you know what I mean? He's like, man, it's stuck. The smell is stuck to me. So when I finally went and seen it, bro, it was like 7 different colors glowing like a nuclear glow. And like he had it. Yeah, no, he had it in like 7 Tupperwares and 7 bags. And it stunk outside of the dorm to my dorm, like 2 dorms away. It smelled like there was no hiding this shit. Like, bro, I've had stuff that was close to that. It was called Blueberry Afghani Diesel. My buddy used to give to Daryl Ward from the Cubs, right? For like crazy amount. Like there's like my buddy, I remember we used to put weed up against each other in that Blueberry Afghani Diesel. I was in a trailer park and I said, watch this. And stuck it to the wall, like took the bud and stuck it, and it stayed on the. Okay,
it was literally the sticky icky.
This sour made that look like brown weed, bro. Like is what I'm trying to tell you. It was like nuclear. Like still to this day, like I thought, like maybe I should have choked that kid out and took the whole weed, but like I didn't. I'm not like that, right? But like I think back, like I've had a million weeds and never seen anything like that. But
So,
my favorite probably is sour.
I'm in New York, Mojo. Do I need to get in touch with that guy for you?
No, listen, I do know people who. Never. I'm just gonna not talk about it. Then I know a lot of people that are up there too.
Slapshot just woke up and he said, "Weed is the only reason I've survived my PTSD. Medicine does not help, but weed has saved me."
And bless up, Slap, because you know what? That's one thing that people don't talk about because they'll chat. Man, I had a buddy that did what's it called, Wounded Warriors. They tried to get him to do Wounded Warriors, and he was like, "Yeah," he's like, "But I smoke weed." This was way back in the day. He's like, "I'm gonna tell people how smoking weed saved my life." This is the guy who taught me how to make dabs in 2009 because he had PTSD from getting blown up, and a dude from Cali taught him how to make dabs back in the day with turkey basters and shit, allegedly, right? But I'll never forget. He told Wounded Warrior, "Hey, I'm going to tell people that weed saved my life." And they were like, "No, we're not going to have you speak to people." Like, because they didn't, it was chastised. And I said, dude, ever since then, I'll never support them. He was like, I will never support them. Because, like, they're the type of people who they'll tell you go eat these pills and deal with your problems. But if weed helps you, they look down on you. That's not right, bro. Like, and I don't get too fired up about shit, but that grinds my gears. Like that he said that, man, because it really does
it all
help
comes
people.
down to capitalism, what they can make money off of, and
Yeah,
what
but you know what? If something's actually
make
helping
money
people,
off it, and you're gonna have Marlboro joints.
absolutely. But to demonize something that's actually helping people, that's not that's not correct to me. Like that's evil, you know.
Ignorance and capitalism.
Yeah, but
everything.
I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that about that. That's what that made me think of.
I'm still floored with Jake being 10 months sober.
Good for you, Jake. You do look good, man. You look like you're healthy and glowing and shit.
Well,
and if you do work out,
I mean, Jake, can I ask, have you got any of that new punani? Because that'll rejuvenate you.
Oh, the old new punani.
Yep.
The new.
Oh, I had that old punani, that dusty.
Yeah, Dusty's are good. You never know. Sometimes you got to double back. Sometimes
you went back to the old farm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. It was a return to form.
But
concrete jungle, wet dream tomato.
That didn't raise.
You want to hear a good Mojo's
agree.
dad fucking quote it'll make you guys laugh and bring some levity to the fucking conversation?
Let's hit it.
So my dad used to tell me, because I was a double backer, you know, I like bitches of all sorts and kinds. So
Amen,
Look,
brother.
man, I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe.
when you go back to a woman, though, my dad used to tell me, never chew your cabbage twice. Like that was like the old saying. You know what I mean? It means if something's going down rough the first time, it probably won't be different the second time, right? But
Yeah,
you know, I told my dad,
use lubricants.
I like cabbage, buddy. You know what I mean?
Hey, can't teach an old dog to tricks, but you can't
You
keep
get
him on
what
the
I'm
porch
saying?
either.
I like cabbage, so it's like, maybe I might chew it twice.
I like puff cabbage.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. You know, you got me. You get what I'm saying. But yeah, my dad used to say, "Don't chew your cabbage twice." Like, don't look at people the same once they showed you something the first time. You get what I mean? Like that's what he really meant. Know what's gonna come
I
behind.
never
it.
heard that before.
Yeah.
Heard don't
Well,
shake
you know,
twice.
he's an old man, dude. He's like 76 or something like.
Or it's shake more than twice you're playing with it. Shake it 3 times,
Yeah.
you have to finish. I think is that's what my dad said. That or my gym teacher, I can't remember.
You know, wise crackhead once told me that I used to work with, if it smells like fish, it's a dish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Me.
You know what I mean?
I'm so high right now.
Z-Man might be tossed
No,
out.
memes, Jake, have the
Z-Man, go to bed,
have
Bubba.
a
Take
sound
a
on 'em.
nap. Go take a nap, Bubba.
I won't do that, guys. Cheers.
Peace, Z. Get some sleep, G. Good seeing you.
Nice.
We were yapping so much, I put him to sleep. You know what I mean?
Joe said something.
I said those memes that you're playing don't have any sound. You're showing
No.
people dancing and or walking around or Hitler. There's no sound on them.
My brain is operating at like 480p right now. That was a
Oh,
big
yeah.
hit I took for the camera.
Allegedly.
Lordy.
Allegedly.
Pretty rad bowl though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like
is that a power
it's the
up?
Mario. It's the
Mhm.
Mario thing. Yeah.
It sure is, and it also was a whole pipe, but I broke the pipe it went to.
That's sad.
And I was like, the actual pipe was a green, like green Mario pipe in the piranha plant at the end, and I was
Damn,
a very
that's sad.
sad boy when I broke that very inebriated. But I was like,
Yeah,
all
it's
right,
like
I'll
losing-
keep the bowl.
It's like losing a child. Joe, you drinking tonight or you just hanging out?
Just hanging out tonight.
Yeah. I didn't drink much last night either. I'm taking it easy for a couple of days. I only drink from Thursdays till Sunday though, because you know I gotta wake up and like today I went and worked out hungover. I was like, I gotta quit being a pussy. Like,
Hey, sometimes it's a good just like comatose state. Just be half coherent doing barbell curls. You wake up, you're done.
yeah, I do a lot of like movement and calisthenic shit, but I don't know, for whatever reason I think I had a good really good steak and mushrooms meal the other night, so I had like a good base and I don't know. I felt like I should go work out, so that's what I did, and I feel good. I went and figured I'd come on and have
Nice.
a drink, and it's good to see all you fellas. If you're drinking or not, I could care less. That don't really matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm almost 40 now, so I switched over. I just do my Jane Fonda VHS tapes.
Yeah, you know what
That
though,
worked
man? If you stay kinetic, I tell people like if you stay moving, stay kinetic,
Mhm.
something's better than nothing. And like anybody, like on a serious note, anybody who like tells me, "Oh, I need to lose weight or I'm in bad shape," like I tell people, walk a mile a day, man, or like start small and then
Yeah.
like work up to that. But if you just do that and have any type of caloric deficit, your body will thank you. Your metabolism will kick. Yeah, it might hurt your knees and shit, but then you'll want to start doing more things, like, and that's what can kind of spark somebody to do something different with
Absolutely.
either health or, you know what I mean? It's small things, like.
And you'll feel a lot better, and that Delta 9 will hit a lot cleaner. Get a little bit of
And
movement in, then rip that bowl like it's going out of style.
The last person that told me to walk a mile in their shoes tried to call the police on me for stealing.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, that was a
That was a
perfect
pretty
like
good
Andrew
one.
Dice Clay joke.
They must have been nice shoes.
I get no respect. Or that was Rodney Dangerfield.
No respect. Yeah, I love Rodney Ninja. So there you go. How about those? How about those? Not that nobody cares, but
Man, those are nice.
I'm a Chi-Town boy here, so respect.
I like these a lot, actually.
There's like, is it 14s or 15s?
This is a 13, actually. The last good
13.
number.
Missed
13
out
is
that
the
much.
last. It's the last number that he actually wore in game. So, like, real collectors, not saying I'm like, but people who are really into it, purists, they only collect game-worn shoes and they're worth more. There's a little tidbit for you, but
Yeah,
I
I have a few of them. I have a few of those, and they all fell apart on me.
dude, listen, like
He
you
stole
laugh,
them from
dude.
someone else and walked them
Listen,
off.
no, dead ass, dude, Indie Joe. I have a lot of them from like 2015, and I'm like, most are from 17 that I put away, and I'm
Yeah.
shitting bricks. I'm shitting bricks because they say if you don't walk in them and like take care of
They
them or
fall
like seal
apart.
them,
Oh shit!
yeah, the glue comes apart and they flop around, like the sole will come apart from the shoe and
Yep,
crumble.
I thought I was
Yeah.
saving them for my kid, and then I gave him a couple, both my kids,
Fucked
and
up,
they went to
dude.
school in them, and they fucking came unglued.
It's
I was so
honestly
pissed.
sad.
I
It's
was
sad,
pissed, man.
honestly, dude.
They were
It
brand
make-
new.
It's like making me a little heart, like, honestly. See, look what Josh Fritz said, too. That fucks me up, dude. But I remember my buddy saying they're no good, dude. Like, he was saying, I don't like these people. I get a bad vibe. And he was fucking crazy, bro. Like, everybody thinks I'm scary looking or crazy, some people. I'm like, dude, that was a dude who, like, he looked like a goddamn Viking of fucking hell. But he told us, Joe, I know you served. He was one of the dudes who was, like, allegedly shocking people and pissing on people in Abu Ghraib, like, you know what I mean? He was nuts, that dude.
Yeah.
Like, he said they would throw grenades into houses and then fucking wear the skulls on top of their helmets and shit. Like, they were crazy, dude. Like, I used to hear his stories and be like, dude, you're fucked up. Like, I don't know.
Yikes.
Yeah, he was nuts, man. He was a good dude. He's still around, I think.
Doesn't
but he
sound like a
moved
good
to-
neighbor.
He moved to Alaska. He was my buddy, dude. He moved to Alaska.
This sounds like too much butane hash oil talk.
Yeah, yep.
He's
Whoever
saying,
said
"Move it
that,
on."
they know what they're talking about. But yeah, we're done talking about all that anyways. Hey, you know what? People ask
talk
me
about
to
what you wanna talk
elaborate.
about.
People asked me to elaborate on that point also. So just so you know, it wasn't me just talking shit. I was being asked to elaborate upon those topics. So
I'm just saying, a wild peanut butter and jelly spawned on Joe's. What do you call this shit? Not Joe's insanity bread. Joe's whole grain fucking shit. What do you call this shit?
I love how you came back on camera, like mid bite, like the Kramer entering the door. The
sometimes you gotta eat, bro. You gotta,
Urkel moment.
What do they call this bread? Dave some shit.
Dave's bread. I have that downstairs. Whole wheat.
That's what I mean right now. Dave's bread.
It's Dave's bread. I have that. I just bought it, bro. I know what you're talking about. Those are sick, Joe.
Oh,
fucking
strategy
right.
cock.
Those are
I have
13.
the color you have. I have a bunch of other ones.
Dude, those are bread 13s. Oh my god, no, dude. What the fuck did I just see?
This is Dave's killer bread.
Oh, dude, I'm almost just puked.
These are not from like a set. These are from Foot Locker.
So
dude.
Jared,
Oh, no, dude.
hang on.
fuck
Jake's
my
like
life.
one of those healthy dudes. So what do you think about this 21 grain fucking bread? Is it bullshit?
Oh, it's like Pac-Man. It's poison to my eye. Joe, just super glue them, or you could get them. Somebody
I know
will
nothing
resell
about it.
them. You could take them to a shoe guy and get them resold, but watch they don't try to give you fakes or some shit. You got to go to someone reputable. Oh, that hurts my Grinch heart. Ouch.
Yeah. I bought like
Not
I
even
got like 5 pairs of of 13s,
Oh.
different colors. All
Dude,
of them.
those breads are
All
worth
fell
a lot
apart.
of money too. That red and black's worth a lot too. Those are like one of the most popular pair. Oh, that's gross. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm worried now. Fuck. Golly.
Yep. I had them brand new in a box given to my kid because I had them for like 4 or 5 years. And when they were old enough to have that size 10 and put them on and they started falling apart on them at school.
Dude,
I'm like, they're like, Dad, my shoe fell apart. I'm like, what are you talking about? Those are brand new.
Oh my god.
I never wore them.
I literally said what the shoes do before you showed me it. Like I said, that's what they look. They flap. Like the sole comes apart and they flap. Or they crumble. Some of them, like the side of the shoe will crumble, like the foam part or whatever. There's like people pay more for rubber soles instead of like the white, like foamy soles.
Jake, Jake's like one of those dudes who actually knows about like health and shit.
Fuck, dude.
This is what I'm chowing on right now. Is this bullshit or is this?
I have seen that.
No, that's Dave's. That's Dave's bread.
Yeah.
Really, no bread is good for you technically, dude, because it turns into sugar when you process it. Carbs are sugar.
It's not a lot of protein for as much circumference as that bread takes up.
It's good bread though. I have the same bread, not that kind, but
I mean, here's the thing: for bread, you're probably not going to get a whole lot better.
It does have cane sugar.
No. Yeah.
And I'm all about eating healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just straight up cookie dough.
Hey, but when you cook them, that's when the trouble sets in. You know, you don't. That's why you eat it straight out of the container like that.
No, you know what it is though, is you honestly you have to do something to work that off. Like I don't know, you have to have your trade
No,
offs.
I'm surprised hasn't shown up yet. Ken. Surprised Ken hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off soon because I gotta fucking wake up tomorrow and be a fucking normal human.
Go check on your shoes tomorrow.
Dude,
See if they
I'm
work.
serious, dude. Listen, I've been worrying about that, and I actually took some to like a market one day to go and like sell a bunch of shit and see if anybody would buy them. And you know, people wanted them, but they wanted to lowball me, and like, I'm not gonna sell you something for half price retail, dude. Like, I'll just keep it, or I'll wear them. I'll wear them in the river before I do that, like just to spite someone. You know what I mean? Like that's how I am. But dude, I'm worried about that because after like 7 to 10 years, that's when they start flopping or the fucking styrofoam disintegrates, and then like, dude, I've heard the horror stories like that. Now the only repos, those are sick. Good leather. The only repos is to get them resold. You could get them resold.
That midsole looks kind of like bullshit, though. What do we got there?
No, those look
these
like
are Jordans. Actually, Jordan wore these in 1998 to a Diddy
no,
party.
those look like what's it called? Red Wings or Steve Madden's or like a cross.
Oh, he didn't get his Red Wings at the Diddy party. That was a couple years later.
Got you.
Mojo, I sent you the link to my video, episode 5. I did a thing on Jordans.
I'm just
No
glad
way.
he
I
isn't
never
eating a
seen
sardine
that, man.
sandwich.
I'd like to go see that, honestly, bub.
I texted
funnier
to
if
you,
you
so you'll be able to hit the link later on, maybe tomorrow or something. You know.
You did just almost make me puke though when you showed me that shoe. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm really like that hurts, dude. That's fucking sick. You can get them resold, but like those are like $300 or $400 shoes, even in a down market. Like that color particularly, he has. Like I don't know, it's just fucked up. It really worries me, and I try not to worry about shit. But I'm like, fuck, dude. I got 20, 30 pairs of shoes that probably will turn into Pac-Man when I'm walking in them.
Yeah. Did Ben fall asleep?
I poured a little JD rye for the nightcap.
Oh, there it is, right? Yeah, there it is, right there. So. You again with another episode 5.
What is that? Oh shit, your shoes.
My name is Joe
I
for
see
the
it now.
Independent Joe YouTube channel.
Look at that.
That's a lot of stilettos.
Today we're going to be discussing Well, the topic will be about cars.
Man, you got Brett Favre, baby.
Just kidding.
This looks like the corner of a dorm room that has some dank weed in it.
You should be able to tell that we will not be
It's just a bunch of Jordan shoe boxes filled with
talking
sticky
about
icky.
shoes. And in this episode, a specific type of shoe. Jordans, although full disclaimer, this is not a reflection on the shoe. You know what? Let me get these boxes.
It's just age. Yo, the real Brett Favre was HBO.
Some of the shoes here.
Remember HBO's buddy? That was the real Brett Favre.
Things while talking.
I mean, can we bring back those curtains?
Bear with me.
They're still downstairs. You got the Jordan jersey. You got the Bulls jersey. Damn.
Ta-da. So today we're going to be talking about collectors, actually. People who collect shoes. People who just fast forward it to when I show each shoe
later to make
and
money.
see how I'll show how this
When I
show how they
started collecting,
separate.
It was
All of them do.
in the 90s, early
It's
90s.
crazy.
You might have bought a bad shoe.
I'm so high.
Sure to buy.
I forgot that was a
Watching
video
you.
of Joe and not him and live.
I have. What is it?
And then I saw you fast forward him like
My
like
shoe.
the damn architect.
Look,
It's falling apart.
look at even these ones, Mojo.
And I thought, oh my God, you know, I thought, well, maybe it's just the shoe, but even earlier ones. What is this? I don't get it.
Yeah, look at the
And-
set.
And again, if
It's
it's
sexy.
something that I'm missing, is this? If it's just
Aroused.
a shoe, because like I said, I've kept these in climate controlled, always climate controlled type facilities.
It's the
When I would
glue.
go overseas,
The glue. It
and
don't
I
matter.
wanted to keep these forever. I actually wanted to pass them down to my kids, and I tried to.
You've got a purist.
Listen, your best bet, seriously, all
sons,
videos shit aside, your
like,
best bet is to get them resold, bro. But you have to go to somebody who's really good.
One of my
And
favorite
I would
ones.
take
I said,
one or
"No,
two pairs at
I'm gonna go
first
ahead
to
and let
see
you
if they
have
do a good job and go from there.
And this was after that one.
That's the best
But
way to salvage your
I gave him
shoes. If it's
these,
just a,
you know,
if
I
it's
was like,
not
"Oh,
the
I won't give you my
styrofoam
favorite,
tumbling,
but I'll give
that's
you
your best
these."
bet.
And he called me up like after school, and he's like, "That my shoe fell apart." And I'm like,
There you go, dude. This is giving me nightmares,
He
dude.
goes,
This
"Yeah, my
sucks.
shoe fell apart. What do I do?" And I said, "Well, just take it home,
Fuck.
put it in a box, and give it back to me so I can see what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by
Super
my shoe
glue.
fell apart." And
Oh,
then when I saw that, I'm like,
fuck.
"That's embarrassing." So I felt bad. I gave him
Oh,
my.
poor kid.
I mean, they're still
Terrible.
clean, really clean. Still feel the suede on these ones. And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna make up for it. I'm gonna give him my favorite ones.
Mm.
Are you gonna start playing Fortnite
He
soon?
takes them, and then all of a sudden, hello, it starts talking.
Oh, you gotta
And
stop this. You
he
gotta
says,
stop it, bro. You gotta stop it. This is hurting.
I don't know where you got these shoes, but
I don't want to see
something
this, dude. This is like a
not
torture
right.
to fucking Joe. Like,
And
like a rewatching
he's
a
right.
horror story.
He's right. I think I've
Fucking
had these
horrible.
for so long that I thought that they could just last, that nothing's going to happen to them. Nobody, you know, I
Oh
wear
my
them
God, dude.
occasionally for different
Joe
things.
stole
you
all
know.
these shoes from guys and walked a mile away.
I love these shoes. I love
I'm sick,
Jordan's
dude.
shoes.
I'm gonna go tomorrow and make sure all
And
mine
I've
don't
always
flop,
thought
and I'm fucking sick,
that
dude.
you
Oh.
get is quality, and again,
And let me
nothing
show
against
you
the
how
player.
broken the YouTube algorithm is.
But
Do you
you
guys
can
all
see
see
that
this right here?
it's breaking apart.
48
Like a
views.
Saw
These are
movie
some
from
of the
Jordan
Mojo.
ones
video.
that I bought
On a
a
Jordan
long
video,
time ago.
48 views.
And it's confusing to me.
3 years
Anybody
ago.
can tell me why
Does that not tell you
Mojo,
how
this is
broken
like
the
a
YouTube
jigsaw.
algorithm
these
is?
shoes
48
No, you
fucking.
ripping off. I would appreciate
Not to be a dick, but you want to know one of the reasons why his
I wish it
shit
was
didn't
just
get a
one
lot
of
of views.
And
And I'm not trying to be a smart ass. Pause it for me, Ben. So I don't gotta fucking talk over the video. Please, Ben. Jesus Christ. I'm done seeing this shit. Please, Ben. Please, Ben. I'm begging you.
Man.
Okay, so do you see
Good
what the
eye.
first word of his title and his story was?
Exclusive.
So I'm being serious now. Like I know I'm a little fucked up, but if I know it sounds crazy.
Okay,
And listen, okay, hear me out though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just talking shit. But like, if you put in your video, if the first word was Jordan, right, instead of exclusive, that alone, when someone searches Jordan shoes, you see what I'm saying, or Jordan 3s or whatever it would be, more traffic would come through your channel by how you worded your fucking title. So you
Well, guess
never
what?
want.
I can still change it.
But I'm just telling you for
And I'm
future
gonna say
whenever.
you're correct on that.
Yes, algorithmically or however the fuck you want to put it, whatever the first word is will dictate someone's search, like to how it will. But like, I'm being serious, bro, because I've thought about that, and like, if you make a video about whiskey to just the first word of the YouTube title is Blanton's, you'll probably get more hits just because people look up that word more than other, you know what I mean? Maybe even more so than just bourbon, right? You see what I mean? Like
Taylor Swift squirts into a bottle of Blanton's wearing nothing but Jordans.
There you go.
Perfect title. Sign the check.
Will chug. I don't care if
And
she
dude,
has no ass.
Look, like no, like all jokes aside, like he's making a joke.
I'm
He's
just
making a
saying.
joke.
I don't care if she has no ass and it's at least 25% P.
Bro, he's making a good joke, but like I swear to you, even on Instagram, people would hashtag Taylor Swift and Dan Blizzerin and like other stupid things because you hashtag that, and then the way it works is your shit will pop up under that hashtag. So if people are looking at Taylor Swift, you could be posting whatever, but if you post that to your story, it will appear on their search. That literally, he's joking, but like all jokes aside, people used to do that. Like they would just put random tags on their Instagram posts because it brings traffic to your fucking page. Like it's a weird thing, the internet, bro. Like it really is. That it's crazy you
it's
said that
mind-blowing.
because I used to see that and be like, that's crazy that people do that. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What time is Ken going live? I've been going for 7 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah, cheers, Ben. I'm gonna fuck off. It was good yapping. Coming on.
Fucker.
JD for the nightcap. Love you, fuckheads.
Cheers, fucker.
This is a Mountain Dew Baja Blast Gelato.
I'm gonna die now. That looks good.
It's horrible. Yeah. Paid $4 for this thing. I thought it was going to be like a ice cream pie.
What the fuck is that?
This is a Mountain Dew Baja Blast Gelato.
Where the hell did you get that?
Talk about
rare gems right here. This is basically my Jordans.
They sell that at Taco Bell now? I'm just gonna say I went and got a Mexi Melt because I remember Mexi Melts back in the day. And I'm sorry, that bullshit they're putting on the menu right now as a Mexi Melt is not a fucking Mexi Melt.
Yeah, talk about another waste like $4 for.
I remember back in the day, you would order a Mexi Melt, and you couldn't pry that thing apart with the jaws of life.
Oh
Because
yeah,
there was so much cheese in it, right?
Talk about the dank I'm into. There's that dank.
You know, but the new one, it's like a fucking half taco burrito with some cheese.
Yeah,
on it.
I had one. It was like complete bullshit.
Yeah, that is not the Mexi Melt. I remember the Mexi Melt was you couldn't unfold that bitch, no matter how hard you tried, because it was.
I was never on the Mexi Melt
all
train.
cheese.
I joined late, so I didn't get to experience the real Mexi Melt. Always been a Crunchwrap boy.
Yeah, I like the Crunch Wraps too.
How fucking young are you?
How young? 38 years young.
There was Mexi Melts when you were made.
No, it was. I'm just saying I never gravitated towards them. I always went for the Crunch Wrap.
What you didn't like the chalupas?
Bullshit. If you're 38, there were no fucking Crunch Wraps when you were a kid. Crunch Wraps came out like 5 years ago.
Not when I was a kid, just since I've been smoking weed. Oh, I guess that also was when I was a kid. No, I just
what was your T-Bell as a kid?
I'll tell you what I really miss is those volcano burrito. Getting rid of lava sauce is all kinds of bullshit. The real ones, no. Volcano burrito.
Foster Freed was a place where I ate all the time.
Oh yeah,
Foster Freed
as a kid.
That sounds like some real Californian bullshit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I miss is Del Taco. I became a real fanboy first time I had it.
I've only eaten Del Taco one time, and it was no bullshit. I was in Cali working in 1997 or 1998, and I saw a Del Taco, and people were telling me you got to try Del Taco.
So good.
And I got on fucking line. I went to the drive-thru, and it looked kind of like Taco Bell, except for everything had fucking French fries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think every place should have French fries, especially the crinkly fries.
It was fucking terrible.
Oh.
And that was the only time I ever had Del Taco. Probably like 1997 or 98.
Yeah. I eat there at least once a month. And I order their fries.
Are they still crank? I remember
fries with the burrito with the fries in it, and then get the fries with the side
in
of
my
fries.
head.
Yeah.
I remember Del Taco crinkle cut fries. Is that still it?
Yeah, still there. And they have the macho fries, which is in a big cup.
Well, whatever I ordered was wrong because it sucked.
I miss it so much.
I mean, it was like some of the worst shit I ever had in my life.
It's like the perfect
Joe,
level of
the
bullshit.
worst news is it was 100% in LA.
I actually didn't eat Del Taco till I moved to this house.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't Del Taco get bought out? I think the Del Taco I had was different. Alexa, what year was Del Taco purchased?
Wouldn't it be hilarious if you didn't have an Alexa?
From
He gets so drunk he just thought he had an Alexa.
Company Jack in the Box bought Del Taco in 2021.
There you go.
What's better
Del
now?
Taco. Yeah, I believe it. As I could tell you, back in the 90s, it sucked a fucking fat Jake dick.
Alexa, what is a prolapse hand job?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
She knows.
She's not sure how to help you with that. So
See, I know what a prolapse. See, I know what a prolapse anus is, right? But a prolapsed hand job, that's like one piece, not with the other.
Yeah.
I mean, is that like is that massaging the pink sock?
I don't know. It's like origami. And I don't even know how to do origami. So.
Where the fuck is Ken?
he's having another shrimp on the barbie.
I'm just saying. Wait, pinks. Okay, so you said a prolapsed hand job, but a prolapse requires an anus, right? Are there other parts that can be prolapsed?
Hopefully, it doesn't come out everywhere else.
Right. So, but a prolapse.
That's called a Dennis Rodman.
A prolapsed hand job. So, is the dick still in the prolapse, and then you stroke it through the prolapse, or is it? And he leaves. I'm asking serious questions here.
Oh, the dick never comes out. Don't be vulgar.
Okay, so the dick's still in the prolapse while it's being rubbed, while it's being stroked.
You just took it to a whole nother level, friendo. I didn't even think of that way.
I'm trying to figure. I'm
learning new things.
I got like fucking algebra equations going by my head trying to figure out a prolapsed hand job.
I'm just thinking prolapse shaped algorithms flying around your head.
Basically.
Bonk, bonk. I don't know. I just kind of made that up. But Alexa's going to be thinking about it all night.
See, that's the thing. You got to know with me. I'm fucking when it comes to shit with it includes prolapse and hand job. I'm going Captain Literal. And I'm just saying, I don't know how this is possible, but we're 7 hours and 7 minutes in, and there's still 11 people watching.
Prolapse just came up.
This stream is prolapsed.
Basically,
this live stream just prolapsed.
At this point, pretty much. I mean, at this point, is there even a
With
point?
that being said, thanks for having me.
I literally just texted Ken in Australia. Where the fuck are you?
Australia.
Yeah, because he's probably going.
The
He's
prolapse
probably
of the globe.
live in a couple hours. Does he have a thumbnail up yet?
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm gonna try to type, but that might not work too well.
Yeah, he has one up.
What time?
In 5. At 5.
I thought he was going to count down.
At 5 my time.
3, 2, 1,
8
and go.
o'clock your time.
Fuck, I'm not going another 4 hours.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, I should probably prolapse or head out myself. So,
should we wrap it at 7 hours?
Yeah, man.
Plus
I got to get ready for a birthday party tomorrow. So.
All right. Well, if anybody's still watching, if you want to come to the backstage, the link is still good. We're gonna go off the air, but we'll still be backstage.
That's what Diddy said.
If you want to continue to hang out, you don't have to come on screen. And
you never told him that.
Yeah.
At a Diddy party, it's a requirement to come on screen.
I got to find the button. Hang on.